All right. Chat, what up? How you guys doing? Hello. What's goody? What's really goody? Good to see you guys. Let me get booted up. Hello. Hi. What up? Let's go play some games. I don't know what the plan is today. We're just gonna game. We're just gonna game, dude. I feel like I need a plan every day now, and I don't like it. Like I feel like I don't know. Every day I get on that I don't have like a plan. I'm like I don't know what the fuck to do. But I mean, I guess I'm just gonna game. You know, I guess there's nothing wrong with just gaming. I was watching Hardcore Survivor earlier. Did you see how they murdered Zeno? Oh, that's right. There's like notes to go over, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I made it. No. I made it a point to not look. I opened up Twitter and I saw somebody posted like the knockout change. So I did see the knockout change, which I thought was not real at first. I thought that was like I thought someone like made it up. But I was like, oh wait, no, there's actually dev notes. So like that wasn't made up. Like that was actually a real change. Like I literally thought it was just like some like random text that someone made as like a meme or something, but apparently it was real. But yeah. I'll take a look at that and we can review it. Yeah. But yeah, I was watching Hardcore Survivor earlier with the gamers. It looked neat. It looked neat, dude. It looked pretty neat. I think I can see the appeal of it, you know? I can see the appeal of it. I was trying to scoop, I was trying to you know, like fucking scope it out, get a feel for it, catch the vibe, you know? Because I know you guys were talking about doing like our own hardcore survivor or something, which I think could be interesting. But again, like, I'll never match their fucking production value. That's kind of the problem. It'll be the most scuffed shit ever, but you know, I'd still do it. I'd still do it anyway. Oh, thank you, Mock. Is this it? Sick. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, let me get booted up and get everything ready. Yo, Cubicos, what up? Here for the cats? Yo, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I mean, we got this picture of a cat, but I don't think the cats are actually in my basement right now. Sorry. Spinzaki, what up? Good to see you. Hello. Mimi, what up? Brits, good to see you, man. Crump, good to see you. Obviously here, what up? Great, what up? Good to see you, Box. Nikki, not so good to see you, but you know, welcome anyway. No, I'm just kidding. It's good to see you, Nikki. Hardcore win streak scuff just makes it even more real. True. True. That's how I feel too. True.
You can
True. Yo, Borlord with the raid. My man Borlord out here with the stream. Yo, let's go. Yo, Borlord, appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Hope streaming well. Thank you, man. Where are you streaming? What are you doing? What do you stream? Do you stream? How often do you stream? Is this a thing? I don't even know what you're like. I feel like you could be streaming Rivals or DBD. I don't even know. Yo, appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna go follow my boy Borlord. There we go. There we go. I'm catching Borlord's next stream. Okay. I guess let's just go look at it, yeah? Let's go look at the notes. Is it too early to look at the notes? Do we do like a game and then look at the notes, or do we look at the notes now? Fuck it, let's just look at the notes now. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. All right, chat. Here we go. Did you say hi to me? I did. Hi again. Hello. Bam. Developer update. March 2025, baby. Okay. Status effect updates. Mending actions. Decrease self-mending time to 10 seconds instead of 12. Decreases altruistic mending time to 6 seconds instead of 8. Okay, so mending is just quicker now. We know the deep wounds can be a frustrating mechanic to come up against. It slows down the pace of the game for the survivors. By reducing mending time, we hope to reduce this friction slightly. We want players to feel the urgency of triaging this status effect, but once they make the choice to act, we don't want them to feel pulled away from the game for too long. Yeah, I mean, this feels like a good change, right? I mean, I feel like this just seems overall good. 10 seconds is still a good slowdown, but I feel like mending is like, it's such a time sink that I feel like that's a big reason why people don't like Legion and shit, is they're like, it's like mending simulator. I mean, I don't think this is going to help that much in that regard. Like, people are probably still going to hate Legion, but it just seems like a nice quality of life, you know, just like a little bit quicker, because why not, you know? Oh, speaking of which, Legion.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh.
Fatigue time down to 2.5 seconds instead of 3. Okay. Decrease fatigue move speed to 2.3. Oh, so you move faster while fatiguing and you also come out of it quicker? Interesting. That's actually a pretty, like honestly, just these two right here is actually a pretty big buff. Like, that's actually a pretty significant buff. Feral Frenzy lasts for 11 seconds now instead of 10. Feral Frenzy cooldown is now 15 seconds instead of 20. Movement speed earned by hitting Feral Frenzy hits is now 2.4 instead of 20. That's odd. 0.24, huh? So just like a little, like that's like less than 0.05. Like, what the fuck? That's such a minor increase. Adjusted several add-ons. To account for reducing mending times, we've adjusted Legion's kit to ease the downtime between power uses. By extending Feral Frenzy and adjusting its cooldown and movement bonus, the goal is to provide Legion with a slight buff to the ramp up as the weakened survivors, giving them more opportunities to lean on their mobility. Then, with the adjustments of fatigue, they'll be able to get back into the chases quicker after Feral Frenzy ends to better close the deal. Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing. Like, this might be a little bit awkward, honestly, at first. Like, I feel like I feel like your first few games against Legion after this update as Survivor might be kind of weird, because like this changes a lot in terms of like distancing, right? Like when a Legion fatigues, like how far can you make it to get to like a powder window, right? Like, I feel like unironically it might be more worth it now as Legion to like, I don't know, it's hard to say, because like that's half a second off the fatigue and you move a little bit quicker. It might be more worth it to like run right up on someone and then like fatigue in their face, you know what I mean? Or like maybe you like lunge in front of them and then fatigue. Like, this actually might lead to some kind of interesting stuff. So I kind of like this, you know? I kind of like this. I dig it. Xenomorph. Change tail attack charge time to 0.35 instead of 0.2. Oh, so longer charge. Actually, significantly longer charge, right? That's almost double. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, 0.35 seconds is still fast, but like when compared to 0.2, that's like almost double. That's almost a 100% nerf. That's actually interesting. Increased tail attack charge sound volume. So, so there's more of, okay. So this is like giving you more time to react. Reduce missed attack cooldown to 2.5 instead of 3, so you're less punished for missing. Increase the killer instinct range when exiting a tunnel to 16 meters. Okay, I mean, it was already 12. That's not like... Decrease the time it takes to get out of a tunnel by to 1.5. Okay, so you get out of a tunnel much faster. Increase the amount of fire needed to burn the xenomorph out of crawler mode to 175. Was 100. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why? So you basically just need... What? You can only do it with double turrets then. What? Increase the delay before the xenomorph heat starts to dissipate to 15 seconds. Was 1. Oh. So the heat affects him for way longer. Decreases the xenomorph's heat dissipation rate to 2 per second instead of 25 per second. Okay, so I guess okay, never mind. I see. I guess the idea behind this is that, like, if you have multiple single turrets back to back to back, it works now. Like, instead of having to double turret, you could have 2 single turrets within like 20 meters of each other, because they keep like you keep the heat for like, what was it, like 15 seconds? So yeah, like you keep the heat, and then even when it starts to dissipate, it like dissipates slower. That's interesting. Instead of it being like a really rapid breakout or nothing at all, it's like, huh. I still don't know if I like that, to be honest with you. Like, I don't know if I like that more. Huh. Interesting. In its current state, xenomorph's tail attack tends to be... Actually, I think I do, actually. Because I feel like this makes it easier, because, like, I feel like right now, it's like not... I feel like double turreting is pretty much the way to play right now. But I feel like, again, if you're solo queuing, you can't expect your random doof-ass fucking teammates to like know to double turret. So I guess if your teammates are just setting up some random idiot fucking turret, you can still make value out of it just by running to, like, if you run to multiple idiot fucking turrets in a row, it still gets value. So like, in a way, I feel like, I guess it's kind of okay. Like, I think it like helps the solo queue a bit, I guess. But like, and like double turrets still will work too, right? Like a double turret seems like it would still knock you out, I would imagine. Like, I don't think you can get rid of 2 turrets. Like, it's like less than double what it was. I don't think you can get rid of 2 turrets by the time you get knocked out. There's no way. So double turret should still function, I think. In its current state, xenomorph's tail attack tends to be a little too difficult to dodge with a short window between windup and attack. To give survivors more of a chance to anticipate and react to it, we've adjusted the start time and made the windup louder. To balance this out, we've reduced cooldown on misses so xenomorph can keep pressure up. We've also found that the turn and mat can be inconsistent, providing huge value at skill levels. Providing huge value at high skill levels, and being very ineffective at lower levels. Rather than having turrets act as an immediate threat that dissipates quickly, heat buildup will remain for longer. This should help a little bit. This should help give a little bit more value to smaller bursts of heat that aren't enough to knock xenomorph out of crawler mode, as weaker turret placements can still build up over time. To ensure that sustained heat isn't too punishing, we balanced it with a higher heat threshold for xenomorph. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I still wonder if like this is a little bit too high. Like 175, like almost doubling that is kind of wild. Because yeah, I feel like if my, like, for instance, if my teammates put like a shitty turret down, I guess I'll have to feel it. I don't know. I guess I'll go have to feel it out in game. Like, I feel like you get, like, for instance, like here's something I see all the time. A tunnel will spawn in shack, and a teammate will grab the tunnel out of shack and then just put the turret down right in the middle of shack. And like, that is like the dumbest place, because no matter where the xenomorph comes into shack from, he's like 2 meters away and he just can instantly break it, right? And like, I feel like with him having 175 like resistance or whatever the fuck you want to call the stat, that's gonna do like 1/10 of his bar. Like, that's gonna do nothing at all. So like, I don't know. They're incentivizing Xeno to use tunnels more. I mean, kind of. Like, he comes out of them faster, but that's really it. Like, that's really the, I think that's like, I mean, he comes out of them faster and there's like a little bit more killer instinct. That's not really that much of an incentive, honestly. Like I feel like this isn't gonna make me want to tunnel more as Xenomorph, honestly. Interesting. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. I also like, I guess we'll see how this feels too. I mean, 0.35 is still pretty fast, but I do feel like, yeah, I mean, it feels like it's going to be easier to like go against now a little bit, but like, I still think good xenomorphs will probably still be able to land it, right? I feel like I really need to like feel this out to really get a like feel for how I feel about it. He goes away faster in tunnels. Yeah. But even then, like, what are you going to bail from a chase and go hide in a tunnel just to make your heat go down? Like, no. If you're in a chase, you're not just gonna bail from the chase a tunnel no matter what, right? Like, that's, I don't know. And if you're like ending a chase, like if you're hooking someone, you're already probably gonna be beyond the 15-second timer anyway. I don't think tunnels are gonna be that much more, like, I don't think tunneling is like, tunneling as in going into tunnels, not like tunneling a survivor. I don't think going into tunnels is gonna be that much more effective here at all, honestly. It's pretty much the same. I feel like the main thing here is just how the turrets affect you, and also the tail attack being weaker, you know? I'm curious how much weaker this is though, right? Like, they have like an earlier sound, and also it takes longer. But again, I still feel like if you're good at Xenomorph, you might just be able to land the hits anyway, right? Like, it might not matter. I feel like this is way too hard to tell. Like, this might be good, but this might also fucking suck. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure. I think it's good though. I'm feeling like 80-20 that this is a good change to Xeno, but I'm not 100% on it. It's definitely gonna take some time to adjust. That's for sure. Like, I feel like Xenomorph players are gonna have to adjust to like the longer windup. But I mean, yeah, we'll see. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Chucky, reduce hidey ho cooldown to 12 seconds. Good. Reduce time to reach max speed after scamper. Oh yeah, because after you scampered, you like slowly built up to max speed again. Like you slowly accelerated. Yeah, I mean, just immediately being max speed's fine. Yeah. I mean, this is good. So I mean, like lower cooldown's fine because you know his power's weaker. That's probably a good thing. Again, I think they can even make it like they can even make like the length of it longer too. Like they can make it last longer when he does his slice and dice or whatever too if they wanted. But you know, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think the notes here really matter. Yep, sure, whatever. Terror radius adjustments. Increase the Hillary terror radius to 40. Blight's terror radius to 40. Oh shit, bitch. Pig's terror radius to 24. Oh shit, where's Scorpion's at? Where's Josh? Yo, he's gonna love this. Pig's terror radius used to be 28, by the way, a long time ago. And it was like the perfect number. I remember that. The old fucking 28 meter terror radius. It was so good. But now it's back to 24. That's interesting. So Pig's Ghostface gets lowered, Skull Merchant gets lowered. So okay, so like they're taking some stealth killers and lowering their terror radius. They're taking the high mobility killers and raising them. I think these are good changes. These are definitely good changes. It really didn't make much sense to me, and I think everybody has always said this. Like, why the fuck does Wesker have a 40 meter terror radius? Because he has dashes and he can end up right on top of you. But like, hello, Blight and Billy are like the most mobile killers and way stronger than Wesker, and they like I never understood that. Like, I mean, look, I was okay with Wesker having a 32, to be honest with you. Like, I don't think this, like, if instead of doing this, if they just gave Wesker a 32, I'd be cool with that too. But I feel like if Wesker's going to have 40 for whatever logic they're using for him, then these two should as well. So, like, I feel like this is fine. Yeah, this is fine to me. Why the buff Skull Merchant? Bro, it's 8 meters of terror radius, okay? And she's, like, perma-undetectable most of the time anyway because it's Skull Merchant. This is not a serious buff. Like, Skull Merchant's still ass, don't worry. That does nothing. This does not take Skull Merchant out of the F tier. Like, she's still fucking dookie. Killers with high mobility can now zip across the map at high speeds have had their radiuses increased. Yep. Stealthy killers have had their playstyles. Yep. Skull Merchant is a slight outlier here. While she can still gain undetectable by deploying her drone, we felt that she could benefit from added stealth support. Yeah, I mean, just because she fucking sucks right now, I guess I get it. Ooh, surrender option. Ooh. New. If one of the following conditions is met, the surrender option will become available in the match detail screen. When all remaining survivors are bots, the killer can surrender without a disconnect penalty. When no generator has been completed for 10 consecutive minutes, the killer can surrender. Oh, that's kind of sick. Like if the survivors are just holding you hostage by like stealthing. 10 minutes is a long time. I feel like that could be, I mean, I feel like 5 minutes would be too short, maybe. Well, I mean, no, it wouldn't be, right? Because like even 5 minutes probably wouldn't be too short because like you're choosing to forfeit, right? Like, I feel like if it's 5 minutes and you're like, and it's not them holding you hostage, then you're not going to choose to forfeit. Like you're manually making the choice to forfeit. I feel like they could make this like 5 minutes, I think, and like I think that'd be fine. You know, like I don't think there's gonna be like maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think there's gonna be situations where like you're making it a point to like forfeit even though you're in a winning position, right? Like I feel like if it's 5 minutes, I feel like people are still only gonna forfeit when they're being held hostage. You know, like that's odd to me. I think 10 minutes is a little too long. Like I don't want to wait fucking 10 minutes. When all the remaining survivors are bots, the survivor when all other remaining survivors are bots, the survivor can surrender without DC penalty. When all survivors are in the dying state, the survivor can surrender without a disconnect penalty. We know it can be frustrating to find yourself a scenario that's unwinnable when you would rather move on. To address these scenarios, as well as cases when the opposing side has been fully replaced by bots, we've added a match surrender option. We're currently targeting the most disruptive cases, but we'll continue to monitor player behavior to identify if these are... Okay, I wanted to read before I said anything. Because I feel like this feels like... Okay, yeah. I was going to say this before I read more. I feel like this feels like the like starter kit to surrendering. And I feel like there should be more scenarios than this. You know? Like, this feels like the starter kit where it's like, this is like the most extreme shit. But beyond this, I feel like there's definitely more room. Like there's definitely room for more shit, for sure, in terms of like surrendering. Like, I'm still of the opinion that like you could just give like the survivor team like a vote surrender, like 5 minutes into the game, maybe 8 minutes into the game or something. You know what I mean? And, like that way, if you're like 8 minutes into the game and like it's like still 5 gens up and like one person's dead and everyone else is like death hook and it's like a blight just going around killing everyone and you're still at 5 gens, you can just be like, okay, this game's fucking over. Can we just go next? You know what I mean? Like, I think that would be fine. You know, I think as long as it's like, you know, like maybe like 8 minutes in or something, but you know, that's fine. I mean, this is clearly just like the starting thing, and they're gonna like expand more on it, so that's fine. And for all you plot testers out there, we see you. This will not trigger the surrender option. Ooh, good. Eerie of Crows. New. Expanded the Forsaken Boneyard realm with a shack-focused map. Ooh. Like a wrecker's yard? Updated the existing map tiles to improve navigation. Updated the existing map tiles to improve navigation. I guess I don't know exactly what that means. Double pallet, baby? Is this a jungle gym double pallet? This looks like a maze tile double pallet, which is actually kind of sick. Because I did say before that I think they could replace every single safe pallet in the game with a double pallet, and I think it'd be fine. As long as the double pallet is actually well designed and has like high walls like this one does. This one actually has a gap in the middle, so you can actually maybe get hatches through it. So maybe that's a little interesting, but yeah, double pallet. Oh yeah, there's actually oh wait, yeah, you're right. There's kind of a shitty window right there too. Wait, this is actually a sick tile. Look at this. This is a sick tile. I can't really move my mouse because I have like hover zoom or whatever, but like, yeah, there's like, like there's like the window right here, right? And then there's like the pallet, and then shitty window, right? Yeah, like like there is a window, bro. That looks so fun to run. Oh my god, that looks like it's such a fun tile. Holy fuck, that's cool. Actually, that is so sick. I love that. Wait, what's being shown here? I mean, what's different about this? I see a pallet here, no pallet there. I don't really know. I guess this is maybe just a visual, but I'm not really seeing much here that's new, right? I don't know. It's fine. Dev note: we're expanding the Forsaken Boneyard realm and map pool with the new map layout. With the killer map, with the killer shack at the center, yeah, so like a record yard, featuring updated map tiles. Oh, I hope the map tiles will go to the old Eerie too. I'm assuming it probably will. Specifically, we've heard your feedback. The Eerie of Crows can be difficult to navigate at times, thanks to collisions with certain aesthetic elements. Yes, we've opted to remove the large bunches of branch from map tiles on the shack on the shack map, while also introducing double pallet tiles that we hope will aid. Yes, bro, this line. Oh my god, this line. I don't even care about everything else in this fucking update, bro. Like, just reading this line makes me so happy. Introducing double pallet tiles that we hope will add some exciting new looping possibilities. Yes. This is like all I've wanted forever, dude. This is like all I've been asking for literally like 6 years, is for them to like acknowledge this and start doing this more. And like, even like just seeing them type this out and like acknowledge that like double pallets are good, and then it creates like new looping, like new exciting loop, like it's so good. Ah, dude, this is like the best thing I could ever possibly read. Fuck everything else in these notes. I don't even care. This is amazing. If they keep like inching maps this way, this game actually has a chance to be so fucking good, dude. Oh, it has a chance to be so sick. That's so awesome, dude. Fuck, that's so exciting. Okay, I'm really excited to see that map. I'm hoping that they... It sounds like... It's interesting because they said they're removing branches from tiles on the shack map. But are they not adjusting the previous map? Like, are they leaving the original Eerie the way it is? I don't know. Maybe they will initially, and then maybe they'll change it later if the feedback is good or something. I don't know. That's odd. Like, maybe I'm wrong. Like, maybe the original Eerie will be changed too. I don't know. Hard to say. Perks, quick and quiet. Decrease cooldown to 15 seconds instead of 20. Cool. Barely anything. Deception. Decrease the time during which you have no scratch marks to 5 instead of 3. Decrease cooldown to 15. Awesome. Still not really that big of a deal, but sure. Dance with me. Increase the time do scratch marks to 5. Cooldown to 15. Okay. I'm seeing a pattern here. I'm seeing a bit of a pattern here. Still not that big of a deal. Does this perk still activate when your teammates vault? I don't know. Red herring. Let me guess. Cooldown is 15. Wow. Let me guess. Decrease the minimum general repair time needed to trigger this perk to 1 instead of 3. So you literally tap a gen for like a second and then you have it. Okay. Cool, man. Well, this perk specializes in misdirecting the killer. We found that their cooldowns don't match their value. By reducing their cooldowns and decreasing the duration of their effects, specifically Deception and Dance with Me, we hope to give these off-meta perks a better chance of value in Deception-based builds. I do think the biggest one here is Dance with Me. I think, like, Dance with Me Live, for instance, like... Deception, I guess, a little bit as well, right? I mean, like, I do think 5 seconds of no scratch marks or whatever is kind of a big deal. Like, I do feel like Dance with Me was always like if someone vaulted a window with Dance with Me, I was like, whoa, no scratch marks, what the fuck? But it wasn't that hard to be like, okay, let me just like roughly look around a little bit. Like 3 seconds is not that long to the point where I could probably find where they left off. But if you vault a window with like Live and Dance with Me now, 5 seconds is quite a while. Like, I feel like if you can turn a few corners, you unironically could just lose a killer with that, which is interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I don't know. Like, I think the quick and quiet one is very like whatever. I mean, quick and quiet's not. It's just like 5 second, but it's like nothing. But these are definitely interesting. I think these two could be actually quite annoying to go against now. So nice, which is good. I mean, that's what they're designed. I mean, they're designed to be misdirection perks. And I feel like they do a little bit better job at it. So yeah, honestly, I like it. Okay, this is the one thing I did see before this. I saw this on Twitter. When a starter drops a pallet, if they move 6 meters away from it within 6 seconds, they gain 5% hindered for 5 seconds. Bro, there's so many numbers here. They drop a pallet, you move 6 meters away, you get sorry. If you move 6 feet away from it within 6 seconds, it's a lot of sixes. You move 6 meters away within 6 seconds, they get hindered. I kind of hate this. I kind of fucking hate this. I mean, it's only 5% hinder, so I guess it's not like a huge hinder. But like, this is a weird chase perk now, right? Like, what is this? This is just like a random, like, fuck you, we're gonna punish you after throwing a pallet perk. This feels like a bloodlust perk. Like, this feels like if you're bloodlusting like crazy and this driver like fucking makes it to a pallet and you already have bloodlust, and like, I don't like this at all. Like, that being said, I guess if I had to choose between this and old knockout, you know, actually, I don't know. If I had to choose between this and old knockout, I don't even know if I would choose this, actually. I don't like this at all. Like, I actually don't like this at all. Because, like, I think I would almost rather the slugging be there than, like, fucking with chase. Like, I can't help but think, like, you're getting chased by a killer who's, like, bloodlusting you or something, right? Like, say he's not kicking any pallets and he's just bloodlusting you. And then you, like, run to a new pallet and you drop it while he's already, like, bloodlust 1 or maybe even bloodlust 2. And then what? He loops around and you basically just have to camp the pallet and do a 50, right? For 6 seconds. Like, you can't run away for 6 seconds without getting hindered. Like, that's, I mean, maybe, I mean, it is only 5% hinder, so maybe it'll be fine. But like the thing about this perk is I feel like, okay, like, it's either like, I think this perk design is just dog shit, because either the 5% hinder is like nothing and it's almost like it's like a dog shit nothing perk, which, like, whatever, then I guess it's just ass, or the 5% hinder does affect you a lot and then the perk is way too fucking strong and really fucking annoying. Like, this is either like a stupidly obnoxious perk that just feels terrible to go against, or it's a useless perk and there's like no in between. I feel like, you know, like, it just feels silly. I don't know. It's like you said the other day, it feels awful to be reduced in power. Now survivors get slower every pallet. Yeah, right? Like, getting slower every pallet? Like, what? A pre-drop prevention? But this doesn't really okay, pre-drop prevention isn't really a thing, because if you're pre-dropping a shitty pallet, then it doesn't matter. Like, you're already fucked. If you're pre-dropping a god pallet, this doesn't matter either. Like, if you pre-drop a god pallet, you can just play the god pallet. Like, this doesn't help against pre-dropping god pallets. This does nothing for that. So, like, it just, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense, and I feel like it feels like it's just gonna make, like, bloodlusting better, like bloodlusting pallets. It's just gonna feel like shit for, like, no reason. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. There's also no cooldown. I don't like this at all. I don't like this one at all. This is like the one thing out of the patch notes so far that I kind of hate. Don't like this. Knockouts perk associated with slugging, leading to some particularly unfun styles. We're looking to make changes to the purse while keeping it useful for killers. I mean, that's fair. Like, I do think I'm glad that they're okay. If I'm gonna silver lining this, I am glad that they're looking at knockout, because knockout is a fucking stupid perk, right? Like, a perk that just revolves around slugging people is terrible, and I do think that knockout needs a change. And not only do I think knockout needs a change, I think knockout does need, like, a completely new identity, right? Which is what they're doing. So, like, I do like that they're doing that. I don't think knockout should be a perk that's like, this rewards slugging. Like, I think the idea of that is not good. Like, you're kind of just creating unfun scenarios, right? Right? Like, so I do think, like, I like that they're, like, trying to change his identity and make it do something else entirely. So I guess that's cool. I just think this is not it. Like, I think they got to go back to the drawing board with this one, in my opinion. I don't know. Like, honestly, maybe it won't be that bad or something. I don't know. But I feel like, again, even if it's not so bad, it's still just going to be dumb then, right? Like, 5% hindered for 5 seconds. Like, I'm trying to think, what else gives you a 5% hinder? Like, I think, like, Wesker Max Infection gives you, like, a 4% hinder now or something, right? And, like, you could definitely feel that. It's not, like, a crazy amount, but you can, like, feel it, right? It's basically like reverse bloodlust. You know what I mean? Like, bloodlust gives you 5%, and this takes away 5%. So this is basically almost, it's like a tier of bloodlust basically kicks in if you're talking about, like, distancing around loops. Yeah, that's, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know. I could keep talking about it all day. I just don't like it. Alien Instinct increases the aura reveal duration to 8 seconds, and the cooldown's now 20. right? Or no, duration of the Oblivious. Never mind. I lied. The duration of Oblivious is now, a whole minute. So you see their aura for 8 seconds and they're Oblivious for a whole minute. Damn, were they only Oblivious for 20 seconds before? That's like nothing. I'm surprised that number was so low. I actually didn't even know what the number was on this. That was really low. Yeah, this makes much more sense. Alien Instinct actually does its job better now, so that's good. Hysteria changed the duration of Obliviousness to 40 instead of 30, and the cooldown to 20 instead of 30. Okay, cool. Obliviousness does more in these. Deathmount, shorten the range at which the perk activates to 4 meters instead of 8. Okay. Nemesis, increases the aura reveal duration to 8 seconds instead of 4. Cool. Just minor, I mean, like minor tweaks to some slightly underused perks. Like nothing really that crazy, but that's fine. What's Force Hezi hindered? That's like 20. Yeah, Force Hezi hindered's a lot. Force Hezi, I think, might have like the biggest baseline hinder in the whole game. Maybe, I don't know. That shit's crazy. Like 20% hinder is fucking nuts, dude. Like that is nuts. Feels like MFT for killer, value for doing nothing at all. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's a good way to describe it. Exactly. Like you just get mad value, especially because again, like you guys said, like there's no cooldown or anything either, which means like every single chase. Like I feel like even if you drop a pallet and then the killer instantly breaks it, like this is almost like okay, like again, like imagine like brutal plus this on like Wesker or Blight, right? Like Wesker or Blight running brutal strength and then knockout, and then you like drop a pallet, they insta kick it, and then you get slowed down, and they kick the pallet faster, and then just use their dash to catch you before the next one. Like, oh god, bro, there's so many things about this, like that or a killer bloodlust you. Like no matter what, it's just annoying, dude. It just sounds annoying. Like it just sounds like it's not. Wait. That was the end of it, right? Yeah, that was the end of it. Yeah. It just sounds annoying. I don't know. I just don't think it's a good idea. I think that's like the only thing that I think sounds like a bad idea. It just sounds like it's going to be frustrating and annoying. It's just random free value for no reason. And again, I think like fucking with chase is always rough, right? Like that's like the one thing that I feel like you got to be really careful about. It's like messing with chase. Like any like chase perk has the potential to be super fucking obnoxious and just really anti-fun, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Don't love that. Don't love that for sure. But we'll see. Maybe it won't be so bad. I don't know. Or maybe they'll just fucking change it. I don't know. We got a bonus on Survivor. Baby, basically every killer can be Clown. Kinda. I mean, way less of a slowdown than Clown. Clown does like a huge slowdown. But I kind of get the idea of what you're getting at, yeah? Thanks for uploading videos of the subathon. Oh, I'm trying. I think I deleted the ones. I'm trying to upload them. I like can't. I'm like having issues. I'm trying to use the like export feature on Twitch, but what's happening is it's like exporting like 48-hour VODs, and some of the VODs are coming out as like some of the videos are coming out at like 11 hours and 59 minutes, and then some of them are coming out at 12 hours and 1 second, and the ones that are 12 hours and 1 second will get abandoned. Like it says process abandoned, video is too long. So like I can't actually export them. I actually just made a tweet about this. I know that some people on YouTube upload longer than 12-hour videos, but I don't know how you do it. Like I can't do it on my VOD channel. I don't know why. So I don't know if I need to like reach out to somebody or something, or like what exactly needs to happen, but I gotta figure out a way to upload more than 12-hour videos. That way I can just upload the entire like 48-hour thing maybe. Water, hey, thank you. Yo, shout out Jake, what up? Sure, Brisk, yeah, sure. Wait, are you a regular? You should be a regular. Here, hold on. There you go. I think we got that just in time. Oh, this right here, you think? Oh, wait, I have this muted. Wait, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I have Twitch, the site muted. Sorry. 1 second.
We have a shack. And we have the juicer tile. Oh my god. Window, pallet. Come 1v1 on this tile, maybe? I'll juice you up. Cool. What is that?
I don't know if that looked like a window. I don't know if that looked like a window, man. I'm not so sure that that was a window. Oh, there's a fucking... Oh, God. It's Hunter's Haddonfield and I was AFK? That's terrifying. She's in this house. How did this happen to me? Bump, 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 bump. Wait, what? Wait, what? How'd this work? That dead center of the fucking... Dude, like that dead center of the street gen should probably just be abandoned. There's one behind this. That's interesting. Do 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 do. Yo, Switchboards, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. My foster kittens love watching your stream. Aw, that's cute. I want to set up a video filters. Where do I start? You load up, you press Alt-Z, and you go into the filter options, and then you just start clicking on shit. I'd recommend the like the brightness one, and then cranking gamma up. That's honestly like the main thing that matters above anything else. Like cranking up the gamma is like the #1 thing, and then beyond that, you can do whatever else. Whatever else floats your boat. Whatever else tickles your fancy, you know? Am I gonna save this guy, or is Claudia going? She's going. Do 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 do. Whatever twirls your beanie, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Whatever twirls your beanie, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Hens also hinted for the filler palettes being weaker / smaller. Why is Hens hinting at things? Oh, Hens. Oh, Hens. Oh, Hens, you silly bitch. You better be careful with that shit. Oh, he better be careful with that shit. That sounded close. That scared me. I believe that my boy Jake's gonna get this unhooked. He's not doing it. He's not doing it, Jen. Why are you stealth? Do you have Tinker? What the fuck is this? What do you have? Oh, the pallet was there. Why did I think it wasn't? It's okay, I'm going upstairs. Where the fuck? I'm zigging and zagging, brother. I'm zigging and zagging. How could she know where I'm going if I don't know where I'm going, you know? Probably didn't need to throw that, but it's okay. I already did it. What if she has wooden fox? Maddie was in chat? Are you mean to say Mandy? And said he can say he can say all he knew about it. Really? Really? That's interesting. Huh. That's interesting that he got the go-ahead for that. I kind of hope that happens more. Yo, brother, please. That was 6 meters. You got hindered, Omegalol. True. I know. Yeah, true. I think every single one of those was going to hinder me, actually. Fuck, they are doing the middle of the street gen, aren't they? No, you guys should leave that one alone. It'd be so hard to finish. I'm gonna go do main. Fuck this garbage. Fuck this shit. Hail to the hail, no. Bump, 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 bump. Can you stop being fucking undetectable, dude? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That was not the best use of bounce landing ever. Uh-oh. Bup, ba-da, bup, 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 bup. Honestly, anytime Henry uses bastards, it's kind of like he knows what he's talking about and leaves some kind of hint. Really. And he's not getting any shit for that. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Huh. I can't tell if he got like the go-ahead for that or if he's just fucking ballsy and doing it and then just like pushing the boundaries to see what happens. Oh, they did pop the little street, John. Let's go. Pog. Hi, Gemini. What up? That's crazy. You guys sounds like you're smashing a key whenever you're on a gen. Well, I mean, because I kind of am sometimes, you know? Like, Sometimes I'm just like ADHD, you know, dazing off, minding my own business, you know? So yeah, sometimes I do be. Sometimes I'm just sitting on a jet and I'm just like doing this on my keyboard because I don't know. I have like weird ADHD brain, I guess. I like my like hands and like fingers seem to always be doing something or else I'm like, I don't know. Oh, she spun him? Maybe? Or she go locker? Yeah, she forced locker, I see. Like, there's really no way for us to both get out of that alive. As much as I want to try to take a hit for her or something, like, I die if I do. Like, there's no possibility of us both getting out of that alive. He's on the line with me occasionally, that's for sure. But the map stuff today, he was clearing up some concerns and what we didn't have clear in the update. Ah, got you. Got you. I just want... okay, Manny, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not even sure, like... Okay, like, the way I am is I'm extra safe about it. Because I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be implying that I even know anything. You know what I mean? So, like... I guess that's why it's surprising to me. I've always played this, like, giga safe. To the point where, like, I'm not even trying to, like, pretend like I know anything. Even if I do. Like, if I know everything about something, I'm still going to act like I don't. You know? So I guess that's why I'm surprised. And maybe that's overkill on my part. Like, maybe I don't need to do that. I don't know. But I was just very surprised by it. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go ahead and keep playing safe. But I was surprised to hear, I guess. My DG spans left control when I'm on a gen because I can't sit still. Yeah, mine's like the W key. Yeah. Yeah. Did you hear they took out Pinhead? Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, we were talking about like all day yesterday. Any orbitals? It would be sick if this guy hit an orbital. Just saying. It'd be sick. Just saying. It's like perfectly lined up here and it'd be really sick. Tofu, leak for me. Are they fixing any spirit bugs? No, as a matter of fact, they're actually going to make more of them. They're going to intentionally make more of them, actually. Fuck you. Just because of you, actually. They specifically heard that you wanted them fixed and they said, you know what? Fuck that. I'm getting you guidelines and building out the whole thing so it makes it very so it makes things clear for everyone. Yeah, I mean that's fine too. I mean I'm okay with like, you know, I'm okay with like whatever, right? It don't matter to me. I guess honestly I was more concerned with him getting in trouble than anything because I like heads. I don't want heads getting in trouble. But yeah, I mean I guess that's cool. I mean I'm excited to see like what it is. Because yeah, I guess I don't like. Yeah, I've always just played safe and been like, you know, better to be safe than sorry and not overshare. I can't really see in the window, can I? Not really. She's definitely inside. Or she was inside. Yo! Okay, this is not great. This is not the best position to be in. I gotta get outside the fence. Weird time to pull a hatchet. Hey, what the fuck do I know? Weird time to not pull a hatchet, but hey, what the fuck do I know? This guy just be doing stuff. I think I got M1 here. Or maybe hatcheted? Oh, she biffed it. Why no hatchet? There you go. There you go, man. Now you're figuring it out. Now you're cooking. She ever kick this? She did. Don't like that. Okay. Mr. Johansson, I believe in you. You'll find the gen. Oh, he found a new gen. That's not great. Bump, but up, bump, 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 bump. I don't know if I have enough to play to stay alive here, man. Fuck, she insta-kicks? I'm fucked. I'm dead. I have nothing else. I was really hoping she would try to greed that a little bit, because I kind of just have nothing else. I loosen up the rules a bit, so as you guys can speak more direct on things sometimes than I can. Yeah, I mean that's fair. That's fair. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, it's all very uncharted territory. It's all very uncharted territory because, like, you know, obviously, like, before the whole program was like a secret. So like the fact that it's like like the program's not even a secret anymore is like already a new thing that I'm like, oh, what does that mean? So yeah, I'm just, you know, I'm just gonna keep playing safe, and yeah, I'll keep an eye out for actual updated info about stuff in terms of like what can be shared or what can't be shared. Yeah. B+ check spotting versus D- chasing. Oh, thank you so much for the grade, oh Master Sensei. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the B+, oh Master Sensei. Soon I will be an A student for you, don't worry. Soon I will reach A tier. Just for you, friend. Anything for you. These guys had 2 syringes. The Jeff got hatched. What a beast. He did it. He's a god. He's a legend. Yo, Context to the resub. Welcome back. 43 months. Appreciate you. Thank you, man. Welcome back. Chat, we gotta play ads already. I'm sorry. I have to. They're gonna play in 8 minutes. I know the stream like just started. I feel like we reviewed the notes and then I played like one fucking game, but I gotta get some ads out of the way, so I'm gonna spend some points. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Yes. 1 second. Not an undercover agent anymore? Yeah, like actually. Yeah. I'll probably send you a copy of all the info. Perfect. Sounds good. Yeah, I definitely think it would be nice to like not dance around stuff. I mean, I don't know. You know, not saying I'm proud of this or anything, but maybe I'm a little bit proud. I feel like throughout the years, I think I've mastered the art of acting surprised about things. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe it's not as obvious, or like maybe it's not as good as I think. But I think I've mastered the art of pretending that I don't know anything, even when I do, you know? That's something I've had a lot of practice at. There's a lot of things where I'm like, whoa, what's this new thing? Whoa, I don't know. What's that all about? You know? So I feel like I've gotten really good at it, you know? So, you know, like maybe it's fine. I could probably just keep doing that and maybe we'll just be okay. Because I'm like, was someone not paying attention in class that day? No. I've just gotten really good at it, man. I've gotten really good at it. Like I'm telling you, I've perfected the art, okay? I don't know if anyone's... Fuck, see, I don't know if I'm allowed to say more. I want to give like examples, but I'm not sure what I'm allowed to say and not say. But yeah, I feel like there might be situations where it might slip through and maybe people that are paying attention might know, but... Yeah, I think I've done a good job of at least pretending, you know? That's right. That's right. Fucking give me the Oscar. I'm gonna fucking use this as a resume for my new acting career. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Fog Whisperers don't do playtest shit. Like this is like the like consultant program thing. It has nothing to do with Fog Whisperers. So if you guys are assuming that about Fog Whisperers, that's probably wrong. I feel like, again, everyone seems to think the Fog Whisper program is something that it's not, including the Fog Whisperers themselves. Like, the Fog Whisperers themselves all got, like, super pissed whenever the consultant program got, like announced, well, not announced, but, like, whenever it got, like, revealed or whatever. Like, a lot of, I shouldn't say all of them, but, like, a lot of Fog Whisperers got, like, super pissed, because I think they thought that that's what they were going to do or something. And apparently other people seem to think that, too. I don't know why everyone seems to have that, like, misconception. Because Fog Whisperers are basically just... like, it's almost like additional marketing, right? It's just streamers that, like, the devs like and support. and then in turn they get things like giveaways and free DLCs, and they get involved in like events and stuff. Yeah, they're basically just like marketing ambassadors, kind of. Yeah. Like it has nothing to do. Like, don't get me wrong, but they can give feedback and stuff about shit. It's not like they don't get listened to. Like, they can give feedback and the devs will take their feedback, but it's not like a playtest group, right? It's just like a bunch of streamers essentially. Weren't you a killer main? Yeah, I still kind of am. I play both. I don't know. Like lately, I feel like I've just been playing whoever has a bonus. See, Mandy, I actually can't remember either. That's why, I mean, Hen seemed kind of confident in it, so maybe he's right, but I can't remember either. I thought it was just one, but maybe I'm wrong and maybe it was two. So I'm not sure. I swear it was only one. I can't, yeah. Like, I thought it was only one too, Pandem, but I don't know. Hens might be right, I don't know. Yo, Bubberoni, what up? How's it going? Hello. Where are the win streak games? The gamers aren't around. They're only around on Mondays and Wednesdays, so every other day I'm chilling. Yeah, exactly, Patty. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying too, yeah. Consultants are different because they work with us on various gameplay-related things ahead of time going into the game. Yeah. See, yeah. Like, it's two, like, very different programs, right? Like, Fog Whisperers are just, like, streamers, marketing ambassadors type things, right? Like, they're more of, like, the faces of, like, the game, right? Like, to, like, the public eye, I guess. But they're not necessarily, like, yeah, they're not necessarily, like, doing, like, playtest stuff, like, right? Like, it's a whole different program, so, yeah. Did the Doof Squad get filled out? No. I'm still not even 100% sure that Ralph wants to do it. I still need to, like, confirm that Ralph actually wants to do it. And then, yeah, and then I gotta, I don't know, I guess rally up the Doofs and see who is going to join the Doof Squad. Because I honestly don't know. Toba. 88 MS killer. Oh, it's a Fredward. I mean, I got BL, so I guess I should probably go to main right away. Honestly, I might just keep this filter on every map. This kind of like dulls the colors a lot, but I kind of like it. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing. Bump. The area looks interesting. I mean, I feel like Wrecker's Yard type maps are also, to me, a W. Like, getting another Wrecker's Yard is always going to be a good thing to me. I mean, I guess the only two Wrecker's Yard-esque maps we have right now are Wrecker's Yard and Rotten Fields, and Rotten Fields is maybe like a bad example of one. But I think that's more of a corn, like, I think that's more of like a Coleman Farm issue than like that map issue. You know what I mean? Because yeah, I think Wrecker's Yard is like one of the best maps we have in the whole game. So yeah, having like a Eerie version of that sounds sick. Yep. I'm excited for it. Yeah, and then like no main building, because I think that's also a thing too. I feel like main buildings are like very often a very like big pain point, right? Like there's very often main buildings that have like too strong of like windows or too strong of some kind of a setup in some way, you know? Oh, okay. I should probably do a gen down here, actually. Like this one? Maybe this one right here? Maybe I'll wake up. I prefer Wreckers over Yachten. Yeah, I mean, Rotten's not that good of a map, but it's mostly just because, again, it's like the same problem that corn maps have, where, like, a big percentage of the map is just corn. You know what I mean? So, like, you're basically, like, navigating through the corn to get to the tile. It's kind of, I don't know. I feel like it's, like, a corn map. Like, I feel like if there were, like, for instance, if there was a Wrecker's Yard type map on, like, Macmillan, right? That would sound amazing, yeah? Like, that would sound fucking god tier. And to me, that's what I feel like the Eerie one is going to resemble, kind of. It just, instead of being blue, it's going to be, you know, like, sandy color or whatever the fuck you call that. Beige? I'm bad with colors. You guys know this. Whatever color sand is. Probably not beige. I don't know. Whatever. Sand color. Hello. Sand is sand colored? I guess. Why are you ignoring me? I'm trying to insult you and say hi. Hi. Hi, CFB. Good to see you. Hello. I didn't see you trying to insult me. My bad. I saw you talking. I just didn't see you talking at me. Oh, my bad. Wait, did that activate like before the hook was even done? That was crazy. How'd that even happen? I'm confused. Oh Lord, he coming. Did he go around this side? Yeah. I could have sworn I saw him going around that side, and I also did not think he would reach there that fast. I'm a little bit boosted. I wonder if I can get a skill check, self-carrying, mid-chase, and then snap out of it. That'd be sick. That's not BAM, is it? Yo! Hold on, he's goated. Hold on, he's actually goated. Hold on, that was actually a goated play. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. You're right. You're right. I agree. He faked it. He faked it. I agree. That was a terrible chase, though. Let's not talk about it. Bump, bump, bump. Does anyone have a link to the update? I'm sure someone in chat does. It seems like a pretty good overall update. Again, I think the only change that I think I'm not looking forward to is the knockout change. Oh, gift of pain. Gross. I feel like that's like the only one. Everything else seems great to me. Like that's like the one thing where I'm like, that one. And even the knockout change might be good. Like it might be okay, honestly. But I feel like that's the only one that I'm like worried about. I think everything else is like clearly solid. Oh, we're gonna get teleported on, boys. We're gonna have to wake you up soon too. Thanks, team. I think they should make the hinder go away if you start to kick the pallet. True, that would, cause like that was kind of my big thing too. Is I feel like it's like I was kind of thinking about it as if you had like brutal strength on like Wesker or Blade, right? Like you like insta kick pallet and then you like use your dash to get them before the next one, and like that just makes it even worse. Cause yeah, like that would suck really hard, right? Fuck, I want to go trigger DMS somewhere that isn't there. I'd love to do it on this bottom gen if I could. I don't think I make it though. Okay, he just teleports there. Never mind. Bump, 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 bump. Really not vaulting? Oh, that's a fake fucking shack pallet. Oh, fuck. Wait. Which one are you, real? I see. I way overstepped that. Whoopsie. Is this real? Are you real? What's real? Oh, I should have thrown that. I forgot about the slowdown. Wait, I still make it? Oh my god, that slowdown's brutal. Holy fuck. Yeah, I should have thrown it. I forgot about how bad the slowdown is. That's crazy. Is it solo queue tonight or are you with the duo? No, I'm just solo queuing right now. I almost never duo. Do I duo very often? I don't know if I ever duo. I'm usually either like at a full swift win streaking or solo queuing typically. I might do some killer at some point tonight too. I might do both. We'll see. What's up, Scarlet? How's it going? Hello. Duration add-on? Yeah, that's what I thought too. Yeah. Yeah, he is actually pretty good with his snares though. Like, this guy's a good Freddy. And he's actually using pallets too, which is good. I feel like a lot of Freddy players that I go against just literally do not touch pallets. Like they literally are like snare only gamers. It's really weird. Like I see that shit all the time and it's super odd. Because I feel like pallets are actually like very, very strong. I mean, he's probably going to try to cut us off going towards Shack, right? Oh, wait. I can pull, I think. Okay. I'm going to let them go ahead and just reset, and I'm going to go fuck off and do something. I'm just going to do the gen injured, I think. Fuck it. We need gen progress bad. And this thing's regressing. I'm going to get fucking DMS, though, I think. I think I'm going to get DMS from the last hook, even. Thoughts on the flame turret changes for Xeno? They're very odd. I think I need to, like, play with them first to really give a good judgment on them. Dude, actually correct about this guy's fucking snares, though. Legit goated on the snares. Bro, that fake pallet was actually fucking terrifying. That's a fake pallet, too. What about main? How's main looking? No pallet here. Pallet in here? Nope. That sucks. Okay, he bailed. Yeah, like the Xeno changes are odd. I don't like. I'm very unsure how I feel about them. Like, they seem like they might be really cool. Like they might be really good, or they might be. I don't know. Like it's odd because I feel like it's supposed to make like bad turret placement better, right? Like if you have like a doofy teammate that puts a turret in a dumb spot, it's like completely useless because you can still get some of the bar away, and then it takes a while to. But I feel like maybe the only thing it might need is it might need like the overall, like they took the overall number of like flame needed to knock them out from 100 to 175. I feel like that might need to be brought down to like 150 or something maybe. Because I feel like, again, if I think of like really poorly placed turrets, I feel like they probably do like 20 before they get broken. You know what I mean? So I feel like that change might not even help in those scenarios. Like if I have a teammate that's like putting turrets in terrible spots, I don't think it's even gonna help. Like they're gonna do 20 out of the 175, and then like, who cares? You know what I mean? Like I don't know. Yeah, I mean I think a double turret will still be enough, but like what I'm saying is like I don't think it like does the change. Like I'm not sure if it effectively does the change that they wanted to do. You know? Where's it even coming from? I should have tried to stun him with his own pallet. I'm surprised you didn't swing at that. That's crazy. Are you real? Whoa, you are real. The fuck? That's crazy. I didn't think there was even any more real pallets left. Boom. He got that boom, boom, boom. Oh, we got that boom, boom, boom. What's he doing back there? Is he? Oh, he might be holding this gen setup over here now. I got that boom boom pow. Bow, 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 bow. Huh. Well, back to the gens, I guess. Did the plushies make a good profit? Because I want more tofu merch. Yes. Yeah. Like the entire plushie campaign did do good. Yeah. I should hit up Makeship again, honestly. Because yeah, that was a great campaign. Like their plushies were really good quality. They're really easy to work with. I should make more plushies, honestly. Yep. I agree. But yeah. Xeno. Yeah. I think double turrets are still going to knock out Xeno and probably be the most effective way to play. But I think, like, again, the idea of, like, making, like, single turrets better and making it, like, easier, like, and more, like, making it more, like, accessible, I guess, to people. I feel like that's, like, not really much of a thing, unfortunately, even with the new stuff. You're supposed to get stunned by that, dude. Fuck. You didn't play it right. You're supposed to get stunned. Oh, wait, there's an animation on that? I was just wanting to greet it for fun. Fuck. I thought I could just tap it and let go without any slowdown. I didn't realize that there was like a full fucking animation to let go. God damn it. I was gonna tap it and be like, yeah, and then just let go and run away. You can't do that. Turns out you can't do that. Turns out there's like a whole ass animation. Fuck. Yeah, there's no defending me on that one. Yeah, that one was okay, but why? Why is there full animation? You think I'd just be able to let go? Like I thought it'd be like tapping a gen or tapping an unhook or something, you know? I think this Lori's terrified of DMS, but it's already triggered. She doesn't need to be terrified of it. Curious question: can you talk a little about your thoughts on bringing self-care bot no versus bringing a medkit with 2 heals? Yeah, I mean, a medkit with 2 heals is pretty insane, right? But that's also, like, an item with an ultra-rare add-on, right? Like, I do think in most games a medkit with 2 heals is going to be enough that you don't need self-care botany. But also, yeah, like, are you just going to bring that every single game? Like, is every single game going to be a medkit with an ultra-rare add-on? You know what I mean? Like, what if you want to bring a flashlight? What if you don't have any more ultra-rare add-ons, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, medkits are just insanely strong, and yeah, I mean, that's always going to be the better option. But I think self-care botany is just, like, easy, consistent, good, you know? Because also, like the medkit with 2 charges also heals you faster too, right? Like you heal at like a normal speed, where self-care botany is still kind of slower. So yeah, I mean, I think the medkit option is always better if you're talking about efficiency, right? Like again, if I was playing in like $1 million tournament and I was able to bring whatever I want, I would never bring self-care botany for sure. Like I would bring a med kit for sure. But you know, for solo queue, if you want to do flashlights or anything else, or if you don't just want to burn through all your med kits, then self-care botany is a great replacement, you know? And honestly, there is some situations where self-care, and it's also situationally better, right? Because like you might run into some scenarios where it's like a hit and run wraith or like a hag holding a 3-gen or something. Like you might run into some games where like self-care botany is better because like you might need to heal more than twice sometimes, right? I'd say that's probably rare. I'd say most games like the double heal med kit would probably be good enough, but there's definitely going to be some games here and there where you might need to heal more than twice, and you know, only having the 2 heals might kind of cuck you. No streaks today? Nope, no gamers are on today. This is why I was talking about maybe getting a 4th group, man. I might try to get a 4th group together, because or 4th, 3rd. I might try to get a 3rd group together, because I'm telling you, man, streaks have been mad fun. Survivor streaks, anyway. I think killer streaks are boring as fuck, but survivor streaks have been mad fun, and I'm kind of like, I honestly kind of want to get another group. That's like more available, you know? Like I feel like I need to find 3 people that are like almost always available. That way, it's like, you know, any day that there's not something else going on, we can just be like, fuck it, let's do it, you know? You also get a group for every day, I guess. Bro, I just, like, I also feel like if I had a group that played like multiple times a week, it would make it less like frustrating to lose too. Like, for instance, I said this yesterday, but like both of my groups lost this week, right? Like the hens group is down to 2, and the blazer group is down to 0. Like we lost on both, and it like sucks because you literally like now it's like either one of these groups, if we want to get back to like close to even like our PBs, it's gonna be like multiple weeks, right? Like we get like 20 games in like a week, you know? So it's like fuck. Like I feel like if we played like 2-3 times a week, then even if we lost, it's like whatever, man. By the end of the week, we can get back up to like 50. Like who fucking cares? You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Yeah, Angels, I know you have really good availability, and if you're down, I mean, I would be down for sure. I'm trying to figure it out. I know, okay, so here's the thing I'm trying to figure it out. Because Ralph was thinking about doing it too. And Ralph is like Ralph is like genuinely like just a very good friend of mine, and if he wants to get involved, I'm probably going to try to get him involved in some way just because I love Ralph. But the thing is that Ralph might, I don't know what Ralph's survivor level is going to be, I guess is what I'm saying here. So I think that's going to be an odd, I'm not sure how to navigate that one. Because like, I'm not sure whether I should get a bunch of like god tier gamers to go alongside him. That way like to like help teach him also, and also to like make up for any like shortcomings. Or if maybe that would just frustrate those players, right? Like, for instance, I guess you can answer that, Angels. I don't know. Like would somebody that's like not super experienced on Survivor and like clocking all that shit, like I'm not even like, I'm not exactly sure how good Ralph is going to be on Survivor, right? So like I'm not sure if that would just be frustrating because we might like lose because of that often. I don't know, like I'm not sure. And I guess like that's the main thing I'm trying to navigate with that, because I'm not really sure how to navigate that. Like I feel like I got to make sure whoever I get is like okay with that if I end up if Ralph even wants to do it. Like I guess I got to confirm that first too. Put me in with the doof group. Yeah. He's my friend, but he might be low-key ass. I mean, that's basically what I'm saying. I mean, yeah, he might suck. Yeah. I mean, look, I love Ralph, but Ralph plays like 99% killer. Like, I feel like you see that man on Survivor like once in like a very, very rare blue moon, and it's like a fucking goddamn unicorn sighting whenever you do see it. You're like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, fucking Ralph on Survivor? What the hell? I mean, I have seen Ralph on Survivor before, and like he's like solid, right? Like he's like definitely solid, but I obviously like, I mean, I know, and you guys probably know too, I would hope, that there's definitely a big difference between being like solid and being like for instance, I feel like Ralph is probably like where I was before I started doing 1v1s like last year, where like I was like solid and decent, but I wasn't like good. I was just like holding my own, but I would like fall apart against anybody that knew what they were doing. You know what I mean? And I would guess that's probably where he's at if I had to guess, because he just doesn't really play Survivor that much, right? Like I don't think he's like disciplined on it, you know? Oh, you did, Angels. I didn't even see it. Yeah, hey, yeah. I mean, I'll let you know, dude. I'll let you know. I'll keep in mind that you're interested, because yeah, I'm definitely down for sure. Like, again, I'm not exactly sure like what I'm doing and who I'm getting or whatever, but I'll just, you know, once I figure out more of like who like if he's playing or if he's not playing, and also like how we want to do it, I'll just let you know. But yeah, I'll definitely keep you in mind for it. It might also not be fun to Ralph if he becomes super serious or if he feels like he's making mistakes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Yeah. I joined an idiot win streak. Bro, you don't even have DVD installed anymore, do you? I thought you uninstalled it. The fuck? The god of DVD. Oh, wait, no. You reinstalled for the Ada skin. What the fuck am I talking about? That's right. Yo, let's go. Easy peasy. Did you like the copycat streak? No, I fucking hate the copycat streak. In your opinion, what separates killers in S tier, A tier, and A minus tier? I would say S tier killers are killers that, like, assuming they don't make any mistakes, assuming they don't make any mistakes, and they're also on a map that is not awful for them, then you're almost guaranteed to win. Like, it's like on the survivors to get you to fuck up as an S tier killer, right? Like, even if the survivors play perfectly, if you equally play perfectly, you're probably gonna win as like an S tier. That's like how I see it, which might not even be fully accurate, but like kinda. It's like more so on the survivors to like put pressure on you and get you to fuck up, rather than like most other killers, which is like the opposite, where like I feel like as long as the survivors play perfectly, you're kind of boned and you're kind of trying to get the survivors to mess up, you know? And honestly, like the A plus and A minuses ones are kind of awkward because I feel like it's like a very slight difference in those. What are you doing, Bubba? Bubba, what are you doing? Oh, I ran by the gen, didn't I? My bad, dude. Sorry about it, brother. My bad. I should start putting on quick gambit. Is he kicking it? No. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Yeah, I guess the A plus and A minus tiers are literally just like how much control they have over the game. I don't know. Like how I guess it just to me boils down to like how much realistically do they have a chance at like how hard is it to stop them from snowballing into a win? Maybe I guess is maybe how I'd say it. Like I would say A plus killers are killers where it's like good play should beat them every time. Like okay, I should say not good play. Perfect play should beat them every time. But like how difficult is it to play perfect, and how like how easy is it for them to slip into a snowball that ends up winning, right? Like I would argue like A plus killers are like Oni and like Singularity and shit like that, where like it doesn't take that many mistakes or that big of mistakes to get them to snowball into a crazy winning position where it's like hard to come back from. Whereas like A minus killers, I feel like to me are killers where like you need a little bit more mistakes, right? Like people like Artists maybe, where like it's like not like one mistake doesn't just end the game outright, but like, you know, they're still really strong, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like articulate exactly, but any win streaking tonight, bro? People are asking about it all the time. I guess I am a win streaking streamer now. I don't know. Yeah, no, sorry, no win streaking. I don't have any survivors on, and I don't want to do killer win streaks because killer win streaks are boring. I wish I liked killer win streaks. I really do, dude. I wish I liked them. Because, like, I feel like people seem to like watching them, maybe, I guess. But I just find them to be fucking miserable, man. I just cannot seem to enjoy it. Oh. Not the M1. Iron Man was a lot of fun. True, Iron Man was pretty fun. I do feel like I would maybe do Iron Man again. Because I feel like Iron Man at least had, like a goal, right? Like, you can win it. And also, it was, like, forced variety, too, which was nice, right? Like, you played, like, every killer, pretty much. So it was, like, nice variety on top of it. I need to make a filter for this map. I feel like even this one is, like, way too, like, everything feels, like, foggy. Yo, he's a Turner. Look out. He's fucking Tina Turner. Bump. Okay, so win streak with whoever, Slobby, and me is going to be how long we can stay at 0. Bro, we can get the full Doof squad, the full friend squad. We get me, you, Emmy, and Slobby. And then see how high we can get. And Slobby can go, VOT! At all of our comms, and it'll be great. Hello, Ada, I got you. I think it'd go great. I think that'd be a perfect team. Bringing back my totally balanced streak on attempted to be a 2 out. Yeah, trying to get a 2 out. So we play Survivor and we give 2 kills to people who we're gonna 4 out, and we try to make sure we get 2 outs against S tiers too. Perfect. What fucking gens are left? This one over here. I guess I should just go like hover chase. I don't know. I mean, this Bubba's gonna face camp whoever catches, right? Like, let's be real. This guy's just been like holding W and not mind gaming. Well, actually, I saw him mind game that one pallet earlier. I guess. No. No, Ace, not like this. He's going. Is he going basement? Oh. Mistakes may have been made, team. We may have made some mistakes. It's okay. He's gonna bump here. He's gonna bump here. He didn't fucking bump here. He didn't bump here. Chat, I wanted to try to save the ace, okay? So I wanted to see if I could take a hit and then get him to like... I wanted to see if I can get him to whiff multiple times because that was the only way I saved him. But I guess this... Look, this also saved him. This did achieve the thing I was trying to do. I did save the ace. Indirectly. By dying. So he didn't get face camped. So, you know... I'm going to go ahead and say that this was a W. You guys can say what you want, but I think this was a W. My goal was to make sure the ace didn't get face camped, and guess what? He didn't get face camped. So fuck you. I mean, turns out the bubble wasn't going to face camp anyway, but I didn't know that, so fuck you. Community win streak? Rando survivor from your viewers and streak until broken? Hell no, bro. I'm not getting in voice with fucking rando fucking viewers. Hell no. That sounds like a horrible idea. Because if we're streaking, we're getting in voice, right? Like, I'm not streaking without comms. I'm not getting in fucking comms with you weirdos. Hell to the hell no, dude. Fuck that. Absolutely not. He hates us. Well, I don't hate you. I just know that you guys are definitely weirdos, you know? Like, some of you, not all of you. I'm sure a lot of you guys are chill. Like, right? Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys are very chill, and it would be totally fine. But there's definitely, like, a decent chunk of you guys that are gonna be total fucking weirdos, for sure. Just the weirdest motherfuckers to ever exist. Oh! Wait, why did you do that? Is this thing solid? I think this thing's solid. That's really sad. Oh, he's got BAM. Uh-oh. Jackpot's down, though. Didn't you wear the same shirt yesterday? Yeah, bitch, and I'll wear it again tomorrow if I want to. Fuck you. I think this guy's getting face camped now, though. Now I think this guy's getting face camped. Well, he's getting... Okay, he's getting, like, this is camped. Is anyone on the gen to pop it? Yes. There's a pallet there. If you can make it. Yeah, naturally. Naturally, I don't know why I was expecting otherwise. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Naturally. Naturally. Of course. I mean, I don't know why I thought otherwise. Like, why would I ever imagine this would go any other way, you know? Like, clearly. I just wanted to point to the pallet and have her crawl to it is all, you know? Thanks, man. We can pick this 8 up, dude. He's pretty committed to that ace. Yo, the no-head's there. No! I can be your hero, baby. I might have stepped too close, boys. All the gates are so far, too. It's okay, he's leaving. Right? He's going to the gate. It's fine. We can pressure this gate now. Does the skeleton icon mean you're one tap? Yeah. That means that you're exposed, which means you're one shot. You're one shot to basic attacks, basically. Not to killer powers. But yeah, like if oh no, Ada! What the fu— That's really sad. I can't save her. I mean, I can give her Kobe attempts. That's all I can do. Bro, if he's got Blood Warden, that would be so funny. Holy shit. Okay, he doesn't. That would be really funny if he did, though. Nope. No Kobe. You hate to see it. Nope, you hate to see it. Nah, you hate to see it. Nah, you hate to see it. Yeah. Very unlucker. Never rubber ducker. Typing weird shit's a lot different than saying it out loud. Yeah, you're not wrong. Like, there probably is a bunch of people that probably type weird shit, but maybe they wouldn't say it, you know? Like maybe they're shy about their weirdness, you know? I could see that being a thing. Like there's 100% some shy weirdos in here that are like talking about bussy or some shit all the time, but I could probably get them in voice and they would be like somewhat normal. Maybe, I don't know. I still don't trust it though, you know? Like regardless of whether that's true or not, I still don't trust them enough to actually do it. So it doesn't matter, you know? It's already over. This guy ran double chili. What a psycho. I'm pretty sure this is like terrible now, as far as I'm aware. He had a bunch of endgame perks, just not Blood Warden. What's up, Haley? How's it going? I did. Yes, I did. Yeah. The quick overall summary is that the whole patch looked really good, other than the knockout change, which I don't love. But other than the knockout change, everything about it looked really sick. Like I liked literally everything about the patch other than that. Like it was a really good looking patch. I am pumped. I am excited. I thought this patch was supposed to be a new killer too. Is it also supposed to be a new killer? I actually don't even know. I've not been keeping up. Like I thought we were due for a new killer, or did they push that back to like next chapter or something? I don't even know. Like, are we getting all of this and a new killer? Because that'd be crazy if so. What's the knockout thing? Knockout's basically... Okay, so I'll say what I said before. Like, as like a silver lining, I think it's actually really good that they're trying to completely change knockout's identity, because I think that's what that perk needs. That perk needs to just do something entirely different than what it currently does, right? So I think it's good that they're doing that. But what they're changing it to, or what they're proposing, is that it's going to be like this weird perk where like after you throw a pallet, if you leave like a certain radius of that pallet within the next 6 seconds, you get hit with a 5% hinder for 5 seconds. So it's like just this weird, like you get hindered constantly mid-chase after throwing a pallet perk. And like the hinder's not that effective, right? It's like a 5% hinder for 5 seconds, which is not much, right? Like it's not a huge hinder. So like, that's why like on one hand, it's like, well, maybe it's okay because it's not that big of a hinder. But also it still sounds not good to me, you know? Like, I just don't love the idea of like getting a free hinder for no reason, you know? Like, again, it might be fine, maybe. Ugh, I don't play Spirit. But like, the thing about it is I feel like even if it is fine, I guess we can play Lich. I feel like even if it is fine, like the way I see that perk is I feel like it's either a nothing at all perk, like it does like literally nothing and it's useless, which I guess is maybe the better of the two options here, unfortunately, or it's completely fucking OP and it's like awful to go against, right? Like I feel like there's like no in between, you know? It's either like completely miserable or it's nothing at all. I don't even know what the fuck to run on him anymore. Let's do Mage Hand Boots. I don't know. This is fine, I guess. Whatever. I feel like you already rely on chaining tiles where distance means everything. Yeah, which is what, like, I mean, if you think about it, like, if you're like looping a clown or something who's constantly slowing you down, it's like a less version of that, right? So like maybe it'll be fine, right? Because if you think about it, like if you're looping a clown, he's just constantly hitting you with like 15% hindered at least, sometimes 21, I guess. And like, you know, if you can, but I mean, not saying that clown chase is fun or anything. I mean, clown chase is kind of fucking miserable, but like, I feel like if you can make do with that, then maybe the 5% haste you could just make do with. Like maybe you could just figure it out. I don't know. Again, it's one of those things where I think I'm gonna have to like play with it first. Like I think I'm really gonna have to like test it out on the PTB a lot and like see how it feels before I can really give like a firm opinion on it, you know? But I hate clown, exactly, like me too, right? That's, yeah. On top of the fact that like, again, yeah, like on killers like Blight or like Wesker, right? The idea of like insta-kicking the pallet the second you throw it and then just using your like ability to cut you off for the next one, like that's going to be even more effective now, which I feel like is really unfortunate. You know, like I feel like that's like the least fun way for chases to go down, and I feel like that might become stronger, which is not great. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I don't know. It might be fine. It might be terrible. I don't know. It's like, but to be fair, that's the only thing that I think could be terrible from the PTB. I think everything else looks great. Like I think every other change looks fine. Tova, do you have any advice for plunging a toilet? Yeah, I think someone told me one time that it's the pull up motion, not the push down, that's actually helping or something. I don't know if that actually helps. I don't know, man. Get the fuck in there with it. Get the fuck in there. Just goddamn aggressively plunge, you know? Get crazy. I don't know. That's I don't know. I don't really have advice. I don't know. I just get the fuck in there, you know? Do you have any advice for running TLs as killer? Cutting through the middle and changing rotation doesn't always work for me. In my mind gaming on the killers on Well, you said on the seems lackluster. I feel like you forgot a word. The RPD badge feels okay for me. Well, I mean, it sounds like you already know what to do, right? Because, like, really what you should do is you should force 50-50s. You know what I mean? Like, you should loop around and kind of force the survivor into, like, a 50-50 play where, like, you, like, as long as you predict them right, you win. I guess it's more maybe just how you play those 50s. And I don't really know what to say about that. I feel like I'd have to watch. Like, I feel like I'd have to see you play, maybe, to give you, I don't know, like, I'm not really sure how to give you advice without knowing what you do. Tover probably uses his hands, bro. What the fuck? Yo, what is this skin? What the hell? What is this? It looks like a harpoon I'm about to send out. The fuck? What am I holding? What is this? I don't understand. Like, what's gonna hit them? I think I gotta go down the stairs in order to actually get max range, right? Yeah, dissolution, baby. Dissolution, baby. Oh, that motherfucker DC'd so... That's crazy. This motherfucker DC'd so goddamn fast. She was like, yeah, I don't think so. I'm out of this bitch later. No. That's wild. Isn't this cooldown, like, lower now? Oh, it's not up yet, though. Oh, someone got mimicked. I don't even have the fucking mimic add-on, do I? That's crazy. Oh, that was too late. Fuck. Actually, it still works because she couldn't revolt. I guess it still zoned her. I tried to get it so they would hit her, like, during the vault, but... Yo, chill with your BGP ass. I guess I got pop-up, right? Might as well pop it. Toby, I'm so excited. For what? For tonight? For our big date tonight? By our big date, I mean me, you, Mariah, and Ralph's big date. I can see why. Hold on. I need to watch my wording there. I don't want Jordan coming to kick my ass. Hoo-yah! Yay. Got her ass. Bump, bump, bump. Woo! Mage hand. We love free M1s, baby. Let's go. We love free basic attacks. Woo! Let's go, baby. But yeah, I'm excited too, man. I'm excited too. I hope it ends up being a good episode. It fucking better be, dude. Shabop. Shoobop. 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 I don't know where this guy was. He vanished. I think he might have went library, actually. That might have been a complete waste. I'm a back the hook Betty. Back the hook Bertha. Back to hook Bobby. Hello, ma'am. Oh, this is a bot. I see. Bro, she's just done with it all, huh? She's just over it, huh? What are y'all watching, Severance? Get out of here. Scram. Okay, she's not scramming. I guess she's done. Can chat join the date? No. No, they can't. Bop, 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 bop. You'd be jealous that I got the date and he didn't. True. I mean, Jordan do be a stud. So, like, you know, just saying, you know. If anything, I maybe need to be careful about you kicking my ass, you know? Stepping on your toes out here. Where, though? What where's? Upstairs? Fly feels kind of crazy. Like, they buff Fly, right? Like, baseline? I feel like you're... I don't really play Vecna much. I feel like I haven't played him in, like a month. But I feel like the Fly feels like it goes so much further now. And I'm assuming it does, yeah? If I do this, and then I also, like... No, she just should get this, I think. I can't fly to the Dandis. Well, actually, I could fly to the Dandis as I turn the corner, right? That blind might have got her out of it. I guess the stun got her out of it more than the blind, but if she tried to play that, I think I could have still zoned it. Like, I think you can still zone a thrown pallet, yeah? I'm fairly sure. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Got her ass. Motherfucking got her ass. I'm too lazy to kick ass. I'll just hide your coffee. That's worse. I'd rather you kick my ass, honestly. You're doing the much more hurtful option to me. Bump, 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 bump. When you shoot your shot and streamer shut you down with the quickness. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, team. Wait. The fuck? Wait, how do I play this then? Yeah, I guess that works, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess why wouldn't it? Unless I lose like the 50 afterwards. I think it's like a 50-50 now or something, I was told. This probably won't land, but I might as well try. Oh, she went this. Oh, I fucking... What? I already forgot that we're on west. I thought it was on east. I am a dumb bitch. Oh, yo, that's the Mimic. Let's go. Orb of Confusion. Wow, 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 wow. Oh boy, my favorite spell's back up soon. We love Mage Hand. Oh, well, doesn't matter. By the way, where's our second anime night? I know. I gotta do that soon. I know. I owe you guys. Am I doing anything next Sunday? Maybe I should just do it next Sunday. Is that too early? Is that not enough notice? Maybe that's not enough notice. I should do it soon, though. Get it the fuck over with. Like, we already know what's gonna happen, dude. I'm not gonna like anime. Like, at the end of the day, we all know this has pretty good range, right? Like, if I send it from here, it might land, right? The range was pretty good. I just don't think there was anyone there. But yeah. I want to get it over with, man. Like, we already know I'm not gonna like whatever the fuck it is we watch. Like, the fucking hope of me actually liking anime is fucked. I'm not gonna like any of them. They're all bad. Anime just sucks. But I need to get it over with. That way we can just, you know for sure, and everybody can stop bringing it up, you know? Fuck, I can't remember where anybody was. I was kind of dazing off. Okay, thank you. Oh, she had SB. Why would... Oh! Shit, bitch! I was like, why would Nancy Bot do that? Yo, Nancy Bot just played me like a fiddle, bro. She just shit on me. That's crazy. I don't even know if I've ever seen a human player do that to me. This fucking bot just gave me the business, dude. Holy shit. Okay, well, she kind of also just went nowhere afterwards, too, which is not really great, but... Okay, calm down with that shit, bitch. Does she juke this? She does not juke this. Okay, cool. Cool, man. Sweet. Where'd this guy go? We had the killer instinct, but I don't know where he went. Earner.
Impossible geometry.
I thought I heard something. Was it below me?
Subby wubby boo woo.
Ohtofu, hope you have been doing great.
Battleaxe, what up? 38 months, man. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. I have been doing great. Thank you. Things have been going swimmingly, I'd say. Absolutely. There was a little bit of scratch mark here. Oh, there we go. Things have been going absolutely swimmingly, good sir. Absolutely swimmingly. Yo, Cam, thanks for the 25 months as well. Thank you, dude. Welcome back, brother, man. Appreciate you, dude. Yui. From the dark. The darkness. Darkness. Got a race. No, we never fucking... Oh, dissolution, that's right. Even I forgot about it. That's funny. Vecna's such a bad bitch with his tiny waist. True, he's kind of a skinny legend. True. True. Who just preemptively hates the anime we choose from the start so we don't have a chance? No, that's not true. That's not true. Look, if we do the anime watch party the second night, well, I shouldn't say if we are. But like when we do it, I'm gonna give them all a fair chance. I gave Death Note a fair chance. I'll give them all a fair chance. I promise. I really will. I'm just telling you, like, every anime that gets brought up, somebody will like share a clip of it and show me like some of the cringy shit that goes on with it, and it's always the same cringy bullshit that every anime has, and like I just know for a fact I'm not gonna like it. Like I've seen the same bullshit in every anime. I know what every dumb anime is gonna be. Like I just already know how I'm gonna feel about it, you know? That doesn't mean I'm not gonna give it a chance. I will go into it with an open mind. Like I would like to like an anime. I really would. Like you might not believe that because I know I'm always shitting on weebs, but it would be cool to find one I like. Like that'd be sick, you know? I would love that, but I just don't think it's possible. Because I feel like every anime does like the same dumb tropey shit that just makes it hard to watch for me. Jeej.
Oh, it's my first time. Ooh woo.
Yo, Choco Poodle, thank you for the 100 bits, gamer. Thank you. Oh, are we on a hype train? Let's go. Let's go. Hype train. That's right. Twitch is pog champing at you. That means you guys gotta give me all your money. This is a stick up. Give me all your money. It's a hype train. It's a fucking stick up. Surrender me all your money. Grandpa 600 bits. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Watching from the hot tub on vacation? Yo, let's go. Dude, what the fuck? Get me in there. Wait. I guess hot tub streams are a thing. I was gonna say I'm gonna do something crazy and do a hot tub stream, but then I realized that people have already done that a lot. But anyway, yo, hope you're enjoying the hot tub. That sounds sick. Hope you're enjoying your vacation. Danielle, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cam resub. I think that was everybody I missed, right? Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Scar's right. If you guys want to discuss anime, we have a channel on Discord about it. It's like the Weeb channel on Discord. You guys can go discuss in there. But like, again, spoiler alert, I hate all anime. I'm always gonna hate all anime, so you know, go talk about it if you want, but it's all in vain anyway. Like I'm gonna hate it all, okay? I'm just naturally not a weeb, and there's just nothing I can do about it, you know? No matter how much I try to be a weeb, I just simply cannot do it. Let's play a game of Blight. I don't play Blight ever. Let's try to not be rusty. Don't you have a goal of hot tub stream? I did, but we took it back because I can't actually do a hot tub in my basement. Look, maybe wherever we move, like I'm planning on moving soon. Maybe we can move somewhere where a hot tub is possible, but just not where we are now. Promised Neverland? No, I don't think. Maybe. I don't know. I've had so many suggestions, I'm not even sure anymore. Maybe. Ada cosplay in the hot tub, bro. There you go. There you go. Dude, the Ada, I'm concerned about the Ada cosplay because like I love Ada and I feel like I'm not gonna do her justice, you know? Like I feel like I'm gonna be a terrible Ada. I'm scared. This looks like it could be a decent squad, maybe. Which version of it are you gonna do? I think we're doing like red dress Ada, I think. I don't know, because like Mariah ordered a bunch of the parts for it, or like a bunch of the pieces for the costume or whatever. But she said that apparently the dress had like some kind of issue, and they had to cancel it or return it or something. So yeah, I don't know, but I didn't see what she got me. I'm assuming it's just gonna be a red dress thing, yeah. Resident Evil 2 remake with the trench coat? No, or dress with trench coat. Oh yeah, with the trench coat over top, maybe. That's all Ada's except Resident Evil 6. Yeah, but what do you mean then? I don't know. Then what are you even asking? It's gonna be a red dress, and I'm gonna be Ada Wong. Like the fuck? Just wear sunglasses, red, and serve cunt. Yeah. Well, I don't know if I can serve cunt. I don't know if I'm able to do that. I don't know. Tofina can, but I don't know if Tofu can. Fucking mic keeps falling over. Resident Evil's anime? No, it's fucking not. Fuck you. Hey, look, if you want to call Final Fantasy anime, look at us selfish fucks. 5 selfish offerings. That's crazy. Anyway, if you want to call Final Fantasy anime, that's a little bit more understandable. But Resident Evil ain't anime. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, please. There's different red dresses. No, there's not. Every red dress that exists in the whole world is the exact same. They're all the same. There is no difference. A red dress is a red dress. No difference between any of them ever. Pale Rose. See, I think Swamp is where this filter maybe isn't great. Well, maybe it's fine, actually. Maybe this filter is just good everywhere. Maybe it's fine. Was that me that pissed off those crows? Must have been. There's no chance that they spawn down towards bottom, right? Maybe, though. Maybe, actually. Okay. I guess I did. And Brian's Gray, you pissed me the fuck off. Good, I pissed myself the fuck off, so we have that in common. We can both collectively come together and hate me. Hiya! I thought you bird. What up? Whoa, what was that? Whoa, we got banger? I don't know, I'm scared. Please don't bang me, brother. Oh, there's that thing over there. Nice. Let's go do that thing over there. Why'd they drop on me? What was the goal of that? What are they doing? Yeah, no! Collision! Sick bumps, Tofu. That's what we call bump logic, baby. That's that good bump logic right there. Let's go. W bump logic. Let's go, baby. What are you doing, Sable? BLing? Have yourself a bit of a BL? A bit of a BLT? I dropped frames right there, I swear. That's what that was. That wasn't me potatoing, I dropped frames. And I potatoed. It was a little bit of both. But I did drop frames, though. And that did also happen. Ow. Bump, 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 bump. Pallet's back here, yeah? Oh, she didn't even go to it. I should not rush here. Trying to use rushes there is a fucking nightmare. I should not do that. That's a really bad idea. Oh, what the fuck? But why? I think you could be a rapper. Me? I don't think I have like the. I think I can talk fast. Like I can probably do rap god in terms of like pace. You know what I mean? But like, I think to be a rapper, you gotta have like.
6 years.
You gotta have words that I feel like I can't say as a scrawny white kid. You know? I guess I'm not a kid. As a scrawny white guy. You gotta have flow and swagger, which are words that I feel like I can't even say out loud without cringing. But, you know, I don't have any of that shit. I'm not cool, that's the thing. That's the way it was. I'm just not cool. Like, I think to be a rapper, you gotta be cool. And I'm not cool, I'm fucking lame. So yeah, I don't think I can be a rapper. Unless there's like a market for rappers that aren't cool, in which case, maybe. Oh. Somebody else was here. Somebody else was here. Bro, actually the last guy was here. What the fuck? Instead of saving anybody, he's been doing this gen? That's crazy. Rappers are cool? I mean, I feel like that's a part of it, typically. Yeah. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. I mean, like, normally I don't want a 4-man slug, but these motherfuckers were kind of begging for it. Like, this man sat on the gen while all of his teammates died on hook. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? Like, my hands are tied, brother. I reacted to that too slow. I think she just syringed the guy on the ground. So that means I gotta go hook him. Or get DS'd. One or the other. Bump, 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 bump. I didn't get DS'd. Huzzah. Huzzah, hurrah. You don't have to be cool anymore? Yeah? There's some rappers that make nerdy white do their brand. That's a good point. Like Lil Dicky and shit, right? I love Lil Dicky. Wait a minute. That's a good point. I forgot that people like Lil Dicky exist. Wait, maybe I could be a rapper. Hold on. Hold on a minute. I shouldn't be, though. I shouldn't be. See, okay. Also, if you're going to be a rapper, I think you got to be, like, creative, which I'm not. Funny, which I'm not. You got to be good at talking, which I'm not. Like, I talk fast, but I'm bad at it. So, yeah. I feel like I'm not cut out for this. It ain't happening. Enunciation is really hard when you talk like that. Bro, I can't enunciate to begin with. I fucking stutter all. I'm like a stuttering idiot. I'm constantly stuttering. I'm constantly mixing up words. I do that thing where like I'll use like the first letter of the first word and the second word, and I'll like flip flop them. You know, like if I'm gonna say like, well, I can't even think of an example. I'm too dumb to think of an example. Like if I'm gonna say honeybee, I would say like bunny he or something. Like I do that kind of shit all the fucking time. You know, like I'm too dumb to talk. I'm too dumb to speak. English language is too hard for me. So how am I supposed to rap if I can't even speak? You know what I mean? Bars. You also hate big groups of people. What do you mean? Like, oh, wait, you mean like crowds of people? I thought you were calling me like racist or something. I was like, what does that mean? No, I get what you're saying. You mean I don't like being in like large crowds. Like I don't like crowded rooms. Like I don't like being, yeah. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Yeah, that's accurate. Yeah. No, that's accurate. That's definitely correct. For a second, I was like, what the fuck? Excuse me? But no, I get it now. I get it. I understand. And yeah, you are correct. All right, let me play some ads real quick and spend some points. Give me a minute. Yo, Jassy, thank you for the 72 months, gamer, by the way. Welcome back. 6 motherfucking years. Gamer, I appreciate you. Thank you. That's very, very kind of you. What if you become the stuttering rapper? Maybe that'll be a part of my bars, is that I occasionally stutter it, you know? True. I could make that a thing. I do hate weebs, true. And also monster fuckers. Which, to be fair, is a big group of chat. So, I guess it's not entirely inaccurate. See, what the problem is that I hate music, too. See, like, I think we gotta circle back to that. Like I'm not a big fan of music. Like I'm not a music guy. So it's not gonna work. Sorry. I know you guys are dying for me to start my rap career, but like, I'm sorry guys. I think I just gotta not do it. You know, I just don't think it's in the cards for me. I'm sorry. You know, I just don't think it's gonna work out. Would it be a hot take to think that sawing a survivor off hook should make Bubster tantrum? Because like if you don't have live or SB, you're just like fucking dead, brother. I got found at the start, camped second, and just 2 tapped off hooks. So yeah, no more DBD for me today. I mean, I don't know if that's a good idea. Like I get what you're saying. I think some kind of a solution there would probably be good. I think making you tantrum, like that means that the person that gets off hook could like body block, right? Like they could just body block for their teammates, and then you would just not be able to use your power ever. Like I don't think your suggestion exactly is correct, but I do know what you mean. There should be something there, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe like maybe, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. I was gonna say maybe you can't get chainsawed by the same chainsaw sweep twice, but then speed limiter becomes dog shit. Maybe, I mean, I guess you could do that and then make speed limiter give you the option to chainsaw twice in one sweep. Maybe like without speed limiter, like each sweep can only hit a survivor once or something. Maybe, I don't know. Like there's probably some kind of way to solve it. I don't know. And yeah, there is like an inconsistency about how killers can use their power on hook. That is true. Like trap killers can't like set traps near hooks, and like certain killers like have like their power reduced a lot near hooks, but yet like people like Bubba have like nothing at all, right? Like the best camper in the game has nothing at all, you know? Or like same thing with like Huntress and Trickster get like nothing at all in terms of reduction. Like it is true. It does feel like there needs to be more of like some consistency or some like baseline thing, or I don't know, like something should or could be done there for sure. No dailies, no sense of direction. Unknown? Fuck it, we're doing it, bruv. Fuck it, man. There should be some immunity after unhook. I feel if they're one chainsaw hit on the same person. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like maybe if you, I still think it'd be like the simplest way to do it is just make it so that if you've been chainsawed during that chainsaw, like he has to basically go into cooldown before he can chainsaw you again, right? Like that would probably be the simplest way to do it. Like would that be a major problem? I don't know. Like would that make him would that make him too weak in unhooks? Is there even such thing as that? Like I don't know. I'm not really sure. Bro, Poop Eater 13 is like mad sus. I feel like this is like this is like the type of names that hens would bring to like our win streak group, you know? I don't trust this. Poop Eater 13 is probably a juicer. Topher, are you a metalhead? No. No, there's some metal that I like, but like I'm very picky about it. And yeah, I tried I've also come to the realization that metal, I can only enjoy metal. This is probably very common, by the way. I can only enjoy metal when it's being like fucking blasted at a mega high volume. Like if I can't blast that shit at like a giga high volume, then like I don't want it. Like I tried to do a thing a long time ago where we did like Metal Mondays, where every Monday we would like do like a metal playlist, and I would just jam to metal all day during stream. And I hated it because it was just like background metal. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's horrible. But if you blast that shit, you know what I mean? Like if you're in the car and you fucking crank the shit up to like 50 and you're just fucking blaring it, then, you know, then it's kind of sick. What is this? Hatchet main? So yeah. I don't know what that really means. Your aesthetic seems like a rocker at least. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if my aesthetic matches. I don't know. Do I even have an aesthetic? I don't know. I mean, I would say my go-to genre is like thrash punk, I guess. I'm into like thrash punk, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Toby listens to metal lyrics or with classical music. True. That actually sounds like it'd be kind of sick. That sounds like some like Richard Cheese shit, kind of. You guys know Richard Cheese? He's my boy. My man, the cheese. The Sognus monster. Bum, 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 bum. I'm kind of cool just getting these pallets out of the way. I don't even want to try to use my power around them because they're kind of fucking miserable. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, good swerve, brother. Good swerve. Stop looking at me, man. What? I didn't even hit click. Wait, what just happened right there? I didn't even press M1. Is my power? No, it can't be bugged. I already used it earlier. I swear I didn't even click M1 there. That was really weird. I should have just M1 this guy. I think I still can, actually. What the fuck, brother? Oh, that doesn't land? For real? What the fuck? Does this man not know what eruption does? Damn. Dude. Is this a Karen unknown? No. I don't think. Oh. Whoopsie. Fuck, that dude broke out. Bump, 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 bump. No? Interesting. I didn't even really see where that one went either. Shame. I'm fucking terrible with this killer, dude. I don't know how to not be terrible with this killer. He's so hard. Like, that one lands? I'm so confused how that one lands, but like the one earlier on the Nick Cage didn't land. That's so weird to me, dude. Fuck, I want to get it in that window. I think he's on that gen. That would have been sick. I think maybe I had to do the other panel and not that one. Like, what was that bounce? Why did that one not insta-explode? I fucking hate this killer, dude. I need to just give up on this killer forever. I don't know why I keep thinking it's a good idea to try to learn this guy. I fucking hate him. He's like so frustrating. Like, I guess it bounced because it was like on the lip. I think I know why. Like, in hindsight, I think it was like on the lip. So like, therefore, like that was dumb too. Like, it was like on the lip of the, like, because of that little like down there. Like, it did like a bounce because it landed like right on the lip, I guess. But like, fuck, that's just annoying, dude. Like, even if I understand it, it's still just annoying as fuck. Like, ugh. I feel like you get hit by just like the most doofy nonsense that makes you not get kills. I hate it. Hey, hey, don't root for Leon. Fuck you. The hell, you're supposed to be rooting for me here. What the fuck, man? Bop, 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 ba-dum, bop, bop. Does this even go through that? BL? What the fuck was that? Okay. I didn't get eruption down on that gen over there, unfortunately, but that's okay. Why would we want you to win? I don't know. I guess because you guys like me. Because you guys really like me a lot, right? That's why. Because you guys want me to win. You guys want me to succeed, right? Because you guys are, like, you just, right? Right? That's why, right? Right? Will that even go? Fucking Christ, man. Oh. Hey, Poop Eater. What's up, dude? Bro, I'm so bad at that, too. Like, knowing how long it takes people to break out, I just, like, can't do. Like, I felt like I still had some time on that guy, but I guess I didn't. Dude, everyone's here. What the fuck? Shit. Well, he goofed up. See, like right there, like I held that one for a while, and like I wasn't even sure on that one. I was like, is this gonna work? And it did, thank fuck. But like I didn't even know if it would or not. Oh. Bro, a lot of people in this game. I see why slugging is so effective, bro. A lot of people in this game do not, like, they get giga greedy, dude. Like, gamers are so fucking greedy. What was that bounce? Fuck this killer, dude. Actually, fuck this killer. This killer can suck on my fucking nards, bro. Like, what the fuck? It's because of the hill. Bro, there's like little bits of elevation. Like if there's like a tiny smidge of elevation, your entire power just gets like fucking giga-cucked. It's so stupid, dude. God. I feel like this killer, again, this killer would be really fun to scrim, I think. Like if I was playing this killer like in comp, I think I would enjoy it. Because I could play like the same map consistently over and over again, and I think I'd be okay with it. But like, bro, the random ass like bullshit, like little hills and lips that exist on like every map make this shit so frustrating. Like, holy Christ, it's actually a nightmare, dude. Oh my lord, brother. Yeah, like there was that little raised mound, but like I literally didn't even know this map had a raised mound on its shack. I didn't even know that. Like I just learned that for the first time just now. Like I don't, it's just crazy. Like I feel like with Unknown, you either have to play this killer 24/7 and learn every little mound on every single map, or you just do scrims or something and only play the same map over and over again. Because I feel like anything else is just frustrating as fuck, dude. Got his ass. Oh. I didn't even see this. Didn't get his ass. Got his ass? Motherfucking got his ass? Motherfucking got his ass. I mean, this probably isn't the best map for Unknown, but this can't be a bad one, right? Like, there's got to be maps that are way worse than this one. Like, this feels like probably like a neutral map for unknown. That's kind of what I mean. Like, I feel like unless I'm playing like one of the OG3 realms where like you know them like the back of your hand, then like I feel like every other map is just like this. Who knows what the fucking collision's gonna be like or what the, you know, map's gonna be like. Just fucking wing it and hope for the best. And like, I don't like that very much. He got way further than that. Oh, he went this way, actually. I see. Yeah, this guy was definitely trying to rat. I see. He was snitching on the rat. I get it. I get it. I get it. I understand. I'm so tired of kids calling anyone unk over the age of 18. Okay, but why does it matter? Unk has got to be like the least offensive term. Is unk supposed to be offensive? Like, are you supposed to get mad about being called unk? Because that's got to be like the least offensive term I've ever heard in my life. Unk? That's like so silly and goofy. Like, why would anyone even be mad about it? Unk. If you get mad at unk, then you're an unk. That might be true. That might be true, actually. Yeah, maybe. It's just such a silly term. I don't know. It feels too goofy for me to be mad at. Unk is kind of endearing, is it? See, maybe, man. Yeah, like maybe being is being called an unk a good thing? I don't know. I'm not sure. Now, grandma's where you start to feel offended. Yeah, true. That's fucked up, Mandy. That's fucked up. If people are saying, yeah, they say like, okay, grandpa, to me, I'm like, okay, all right, fucker. Okay, all right. I feel you. Yeah, that's crossing the line. I'll take unk all day. Is there a female version of unk, by the way? Like, what do you, like, do you call them? I mean, like, you can't shorten, like, auntie or something, right? I don't know. I don't think there is. Jeej. Man, fuck this killer. We, like, did really good that game, I feel like. Like, we, like, literally popped off and, like, won. But I feel like that was, like, the most frustrating win ever. That killer drives me nuts, man. God damn. I feel like I either have to main that killer or just, like, not play them at all. And I can't main people. I'm too fucking scatterbrained. I gotta play 60,000 killers at once.
No one but me.
Bro, that's so creepy. Jesus Christ. Let's try Trickster some more, maybe? Let's keep playing Oni. I feel like I've been letting my Oni get a little bit rusty here and there, and I don't like it. Let's play more Oni. Unt. Oh. Funk. Female uncle. Oh. Funk. Bro, that kind of sounds sick. That sounds like the music. Funk. I like it. Funk. Is Michael Myers a good killer? I had fun with him, but lose a lot. He's definitely on the lower end, yeah. He's definitely, like, one of the weakest killers. I would argue Myers is still, like, even after his buffs, I would argue Myers is still probably, like, bottom. He's definitely bottom 5. He might even be, like, bottom 3. Like, he's still pretty weak, unfortunately. I mean, the thing about it is that he's weak, but I feel like I would argue every killer, including the weak ones, are capable. Like, I think every killer is capable of winning. Some are just more than others, you know what I mean? Like, you're definitely going to lose on Myers more than someone like Nurse or Blight, you know, assuming you're good at them. But like, it's not like you can't win with them. I mean, every killer is good enough to win sometimes, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't get like discouraged. I feel like Behavior's done like a pretty good job these days of making like the weakest killers in the game not that weak. Like I feel like back in the day, the weakest killers were like insanely weak and you like couldn't do anything with them. These days, I feel like every killer is pretty capable. Like even the weakest ones are usually able, like again, in public games anyway, you're able to win most of the time, you know? Like, I feel like as long as you're good at the game, you're winning, typically. Any advice on how to deep fry a hot dog? Why are you deep frying a hot dog? No, I have no idea. Don't use olive oil because it has a low burning point or something. So you don't want to use that. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. Don't ask me. In my culture, being called unk or Daxi, pronounced Dexy, is a sign of respect. Oh, see? There you go. Wait, actually, is that an actual thing, Sonero? I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but like if so, like if not, like what actual culture are you talking about? Is that like an actual thing? You learned something. See, I did. Oh yeah, low smoke point. I think I said burn point or something, right? So I I didn't learn fully, but I kind of learned. Okay, I did pay attention in cooking class yesterday. Okay. Home ec class went pretty well yesterday, I'd say. They might have just spawned 11, honestly. Leon? Mr. Kennedy? What's with the Shack pallet greed? Mr. Kennedy? Mr. Kennedy. Yeah, okay. The reason why I make the distinction about public games is because a lot of people in my community are aware of or play comp themselves, and I feel like when you get into like competitive level play, a lot of the balance takes about this game change, right? Like for instance, me saying like, oh yeah, like if you're good at the game and you're playing like a bottom tier killer, you can still win like the vast majority of the time, right? That like a lot of people might argue, like I've had people argue that, like I'll say shit like that and people will be like, well, in comp those killers struggle to get more than like 5 hook stages or something, and it's like, so I don't know, I guess I've just gotten into the habit of saying in public matches, but you're right, it probably is stupid to say. I mean, the vast majority of people only play public matches and nothing else, so there's probably no need to clarify, you know? They were doubling this, I think. Where's the other guy? He went that way. Bump, bum, bump, bump. Hey yo. Hey yo. Is 2v8 gone? Yes. But yeah, you're not wrong that like as far as everyone's concerned, I mean public matches might as well just say all matches. Yeah. I guess I should say like I guess to me, like, I guess maybe it's like that saying public matches is easier than saying, like, because I could also say, unless you get really, really good survivors, but also you're almost never going to get really, really good survivors. Because that's also the other thing of it, right? Like, in theory, even in a public match, you could get god tier survivors that might make what I'm saying not right. It's just that's almost never going to happen. Like, that's so fucking rare. Is this the newest map? Yes. I remember when the home ec kids would have their bake sale. Shit was fire. Wait, really? That was a thing? I don't think I had no bake sales. I kind of want to make some fucking no-bake cookies. You guys know what no-bake cookies are? Do they call them no-bake cookies everywhere? I feel like they might have different names in other places. I don't know. I haven't had no-bake cookies in forever. I'm kind of missing them, to be honest with you. I want me some no-bakes, man. It's been too long. I love no-bakes. Same, dude. When I first moved up to Canada, they sold them in like Walmart. I remember we went to Walmart and they had like some pre-made and I bought them and I was like, this is amazing. And I have not found them anywhere since. And I'm too lazy to make my own. But I need to like stop being lazy because they're mad good, dude. Like I really need to quit the laziness and get on it. Oh, they healed under hook. Gen rushers. Dirty, filthy, good for nothing. MMR is shit in this game? Yeah, well, I wouldn't say it's shit. It's just that matchmaking is designed in a way where, like, it's meant to find you a game fast rather than find you a game accurately. And for the record, people voted for that. So, like that's what I think is actually kind of interesting. Is I actually do think matchmaking in this game is unironically, like, I think MMR, like, their system of MMR, I don't think is actually even bad. Like, I think it actually does determine skill, at least accurate enough. It's just, yeah, again, like, they held a vote. People voted on what matchmaking they want the most, and people voted on fast matchmaking that's not very accurate. Like, that's just what people voted for. So that's what we have. That's what the majority of people wanted, so now that's what we now have, and, you know, what you gonna do about it, you know? Bump, 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 bump. I don't give a fuck what you players voted for. They're stupid. They act like Wake Up got gutted. I know. I agree with you. Trust me, I agree with you. I think the average DB player is pretty fucking dumb and doesn't know anything about the game or even know what they want half the time. Like, I unironically feel like there's like a cognitive issue here where I feel like legitimately players don't even know what the fuck they want half the time. I feel like people just be saying shit, or they just be like repeating some shit that like a streamer says or something. And I feel like people don't even really know what the fuck it is that they're like wanting half the time. You know what I mean? Which sucks. But like, it's also how it is. And at the end of the day, I mean, behavior let people decide, and people decided, so it is what it is. You know what I mean? Can't really fault them for it. Yeah. I feel like I've chased this guy off hook every time. I'm feeling kind of bad. But I just keep finding him. Like, I don't know, man. I'm sorry. Welcome to every game ever made in the era of live service. Yeah, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's true. I also feel like DVD is like a very specific case too, because I'll die on this hill. I know it sounds kind of like mean maybe to say. Yeah, that was a good dead hard. I think a lot of people that play DVD, especially on killer side, but I mean I can see it on survivor side too. I think both. It's just on killer I think it's easier because you don't really need to be in a group for it, right? You can do it solo. But I think a lot of people that play DVD and like get like decent at it, like it's not really hard to get good enough at DVD to win like the vast majority of your games, right? Like it doesn't take like a crazy amount of skill to be like good enough that you win like a couple of your games, or sorry, not a couple of your games, like most of your games. Like that's like, I feel like even if you're somebody that's not naturally good at games, like for instance, I don't think everybody can be a fucking, you know, top 500 player in Marvel Rivals. I think you have to have like a very specific like X factor, I feel like, to be able to be at the very highest end of games like that, right? And like even at that end, you're probably still not winning the vast majority of your games, right? And I feel like the feeling of like feeling like you're good at the game and that you win more often than not is probably like a really good feeling. And I think a lot of people just don't get that anywhere else other than DVD, you know? Like, I feel like DVD just has a lot of people that just aren't actually that good at games, but they, like, enjoy the feeling of winning all the time on DVD, and they don't want to, like, give that up. You know what I mean? Like, if it's, like, a 50-50 win rate, they're, like, not happy with that. What the fuck am I doing here? Holy shit. You know, people like me who can't hit this fucking flick on Oni. Okay, this... actually, this Jane's movement is, like, fucking cracked. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Like, she's just fucking doing stuff, bro. She's just pushing buttons. There's a pallet up here, too. Wait, she didn't use it. What the fuck? Oh, she's goated. Oh, she's goated. She's actually goated. But yeah, like literally, like, if you guys remember, like, I don't even know if you guys remember. I'm not even sure how many people were actually around for it. But when they did the matchmaking test, I remember they literally would just give you games that were like more accurately match made, right? Like when MMR first came out, for instance, like they would give you actual accurate matchmaking, and the amount of people that lost their shit over the idea of having like a 50-50 win rate, like people could not handle having a 50-50 win rate. They could not do it. Like people could not, like people were complaining about shit. Like I remember so many people would say like, oh, this sucks. I can't run like silly meme builds now because I lose every single time. Like I can't win with my silly meme builds. And it's like, bro, they're silly meme builds. You're not supposed to win. You're supposed to lose with them. Like that's the point. They're like supposed to be ineffective builds that you're using for fun and not to win. Like you're not supposed to win. But people would get like so pissed about it, bro. People would like, I don't know, like people in DVD are just so used to having like easy fucking wins, and I feel like you take away their easy wins and they just lose their mind. And I think they've been conditioned that way, and I feel like there's like no way to change it now. Like I feel like the entire community has just been conditioned to have that, and if it ever like goes away, people get all pissy and angry and, you know, vote against it, and it's just stupid. Dude has the highest win rate. It's true, right? Like it's crazy. Like to me, it's crazy. Like again, even me myself, like I'm not a gifted gamer. Like on most games I play, like if I went and grinded Overwatch or grinded Rivals or grinded some like competitive game, I would probably sit around like, well, okay, I guess in Rivals it's different because Rivals rank fucking rank is goofy. And like Overwatch, I was like Masters at like peak. I was like Masters kind of Diamond, right? It's like where I hovered, right? And maybe if I played it for years, maybe I can get to like Grandmaster, maybe break top 500 at one point, maybe at some point. But I'm not like some god-gifted gamer that's going to be like amazing at games. Like I'm just like a pretty above average player on most things I play, right? Like that's I could be realistic about my own skill. That's like what it is. And on DBD, again, if I tryharded every game as killer, like if I really went into every game as killer tryharding, I would easily have like a 99% plus win rate. Like I would probably, it would be somewhere above 99 and below 100. It'd be so, like I would still lose occasionally, but it would definitely be like 1 in every 100 games if I was tryharding like all the time. Like it's and like how is that possible? How is it possible that just like a pretty above average player can win 99? Like that's crazy. Like that's genuinely crazy. Like that should not be a thing. And again, it's not like it's like that killer's OP, right? Like it's really not that, because again, there are survivors out there that can beat me. Like you get a good team and I will lose. It's just, again, I don't know. Like getting a good team just requires tight matchmaking, which also requires longer queues, and people didn't want that. So, you know, if it's easier for you to win with meme builds, then imagine how hard it is for the other side if you actually have strong shit. Right? That's exactly what I was saying. Like that's exactly what I said during that whole debate. Was I was like, bro, like if you're putting on meme builds in 4K, like imagine how awful that feels for the other side. Like the other side is like going against you while you're just running meme shit and still getting annihilated. Like that can't feel great for the other side, right? Like, it's got to feel awful. Ugh. Tofu, I swear I'm listening. It's just that Oni's on screen, but good take. Wait, are you thirsty for the Oni? Is that what's going on here? Then what do you think will happen if in the announced MMR update? Do you think they'll make it more accurate? I have no idea. I'm not sure. I really don't know, honestly. I hope so, but again, even if they did, like my thing is, I feel like even if they do that, I'm not sure how the community will take it, right? Like I would like that. I know for a fact I would like that, and I would be ecstatic about it. But like, would everyone else? Like maybe people would hate it, and then like maybe it could be like I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how the community would take it, you know? So I'm not sure. I love how you say no comment, but then you immediately say cock and then floppy. That feels like a comment to me. That feels like that wasn't a no comment, and that feels like that was actually indeed a comment. But hey, you know, I won't judge. Whatever you're into, you know? It's cool. Who am I to judge? Whomst am I? Let's play Trickster? Slinger? Let's play Slinger. I haven't played Slinger in a while. Let's do some Slanger. Do you think Chaos Shovel will return? I think it did. Didn't they already confirm it would? I think. I don't know. Yeah, but definitely, I think. I feel like the DBD devs listen too much to the players. I think the DBD devs do a good job with how they listen. I feel like they. I don't. I feel like there's definitely there's definitely like such thing as listening too much, but I don't think behavior does that. They take all the feedback and then they use their own logic
streaming on YouTube for us
to do whatever they think is
over Twitch. Less than 3.
The right thing, you know? Yeah, no problem, Bench. I got you. Yeah, by the way, I am live on YouTube right now on my VOD channel. My multi-stream thing was just working today. I don't know why. It hasn't been working lately, but it was working today. So, yeah, I'm live on YouTube on my VOD channel right now as well. I mean, there's no chat over there. Well, there is chat, but I don't read the chat over there. Sorry. But yeah, I am live over there too, in case you guys like don't want to watch on Twitch for whatever reason. Yeah. And no problem, Bench. I got you, gamer. I got you. White Mule, thank you for 38 months as well. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, bud. How'd you feel if they moved MMR on Killer from kills to hook stage? I mean, that would be fine, but like at the end of the day, that doesn't matter. Like that's not the issue. Like the issue isn't how like how the skill's determined. Again, I think the skills are determined pretty well. It's more so just like the looseness of it, you know? Like even if they did that, like for instance, I think MMR could be improved by doing literally what you just said, right? Like maybe making it like hook stages rather than hooks. And also maybe on the survivor side, I think it should be like a team-based thing, right? Like, I think you should plus and minus MMR based on like a team result. Like, I think, like for instance, I think a 3-out should give everybody, including the person that died, plus MMR, right? Whereas like a 3 people dying and then 1 person getting out through gate or through hatch should make everyone's MMR go down. Like, I think it should be a team-based thing on survivor. But like, even if they did that, right? Like that would improve the accuracy of it slightly, I think. But even if they did that, it still wouldn't matter. Like the problem isn't the accuracy. Like the problem is just that, like, first off the soft cap, and then also like the fact that like the matchmaking is like loose. You know what I mean? At least I'm pretty sure. Like, I guess there's no way for me to know 100% for sure, but like I'm pretty sure. My evidence here is that if you guys remember when Dowsy was doing his twins win streak, I don't know if people remember this or not, but Dowsy did like a 200+ plus win streak on Twins at one point, and then they added MMR to the game literally in the middle of his win streak. Why the fuck would you not throw that? That's insane. They literally added MMR to the game in the middle of his win streak. My devour. And what happened was he had a 3-hour queue. He had a literal 3-hour queue. He sat in queue for 3 hours because his MMR was like through the roof, right? He had won 200 games in a row. Like his MMR was crazy high. He sat in a 3-hour queue, and then finally, when the queue popped 3 hours later, the team of survivors he got literally 4 out of him, and he lost his streak. Like he didn't get a single kill. Like they quite literally 4 out of him. So like that was almost like a perfect example, right? Like his MMR was definitely like maximum, right? With like 200 wins in a row or like whatever. Like I mean, if there isn't a maximum, it was like giga high, and eventually it found him gamers that were also that high, and then they shit on him, right? Like that goes to show that it like clearly must have done something accurate, right? For that to happen that way. Like I don't think that would happen that way if it wasn't accurate in some capacity, you know? So I honestly do think MMR is like somewhat accurate, at least. Again, like I'm sure it's not perfect. I'm sure there's probably changes you can make that can make it better, but I don't really like, I don't suspect that the accuracy is the issue as much as I feel like it's just the way it matches you, you know? But it is possible that it's both. Like it's definitely possible that it's both for sure. Like it could be. There's really no way for me to know 100% for sure. I caught his ass. Is there a shot you can get through the tractor? No, doesn't look like it, right? Okay. Bold flashbang. Hey, one ski chain, what up? How's it going? Hello. Good shot, thank you. Let's go to the Scourge. I missed the placebo MMR blind test. Seeing gamers speculate and be completely wrong was funny. True. True. Yeah, I also like see. It's so hard to say though. Like I'm sitting here talking about all this. Like I know what the exact issues are, but realistically, like if I'm honest, that's like my best educated guess, really, right? Like realistically, it's possible that like maybe there isn't enough really good players, right? Like maybe there's just not enough really good players in this game to matchmake it. Like I don't know. Like for instance, if they made matchmaking tight, like maybe there just wouldn't be enough players at like the higher end. I can shoot through that, right? I have to be able to. I can shoot through that one for sure. Like there might just not be enough players at like the super high end to actually like get full games, right? Like it's definitely possible. Because really like there is not a good incentive to like get good at DBD, right? Like we talked about this before with like the lack of ranked mode and shit. Damn, I'm surprised that missed. With like the like the lack of ranked mode and shit, like there really isn't that much incentive to get really good at DBDs. So it's possible that maybe like the good player population isn't high enough for something. I don't know. It's hard to say. I feel like I run into a lot of good players though. Like I feel like I run into a lot of good players that aren't like repeat names, you know? Like I feel like any random fuck these days can be a beast. Like I feel like I've seen people with like the most random ass like nonsense names that I've never heard of before that are just like insane juicers. And that makes me believe that there's probably enough people, but I don't know. I think too strict of MMR would kill the game in the long term. See, but that's the thing too, is I don't think it should be like too strict, right? Like I'm not saying that like every game has to be like equal skill level. I'm just saying like at least close the gap a little bit, you know? Like again, I should never go against players that don't even know what killer powers do. And I feel like that happens to me all the time. Like literally constantly, I'm running into people that don't even know what killer powers do. And like that's crazy. Because like my MMR has to be at the cap, right? Like there's no way that my killer MMR isn't at the cap. And I'm going against people that literally don't know what the fuck killers do. Like they literally don't know what characters in the video game do. And that's at the capped maximum MMR. Wait, that's actually way more awkward than I thought it was. This wasn't like the same back shack as other shacks. Damn, I don't actually get that. Shame. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly like that, Scarlet. I mean, I feel like that's a little bit more of like a niche thing to know. Because I was talking about things like as simple as like doctor shocking, you know what I mean? Like the amount of times that I play doctor and like the survivors will literally try to like vault a pallet or throw throw a pallet or vault a window after I shock them. Like they don't even realize that like it turns that off, you know what I mean? And again, that's like the basic function. Like I do think the night thing is a good example, but at least that's like kind of like a niche part of the kit that isn't like, that's not the main effective knight's kit or something, right? Like that's just like one interesting interaction that happens, right? So like while I do think people at the highest MMR should know that, like the doctor thing to me is way more crazy because it's like, dude, like how the fuck do you not know the basic thing that the doctor does? Like the most basic thing is that he denies you, you know, vaults and shit. Like how, like I just don't understand how you can possibly know that while being top MMR. It's crazy. And I mean, yeah, you're not wrong that the game doesn't teach you shit, but like it doesn't stop people from getting good, right? There still are a lot of people that are good at the game. And that's what I'm saying. Like I just don't understand why I'm being like, if you don't know like shit that's that basic, I just don't think you should be at a high MMR. So like something's got to be wrong, right? Like their MMR can't be that high. Is this guy my last? I think this guy's my last Penrose, right? I think. Yeah, exactly. That too, Arctic. That too. Yeah. Like in solo queue, that's like a huge thing, right? Like, yeah, killers will chase you for like 30 seconds, realize that you know generally what you're doing when you loop, and then be like, fuck this, and they'll go look for your fucking little doofy teammate and get a free kill on them instead, you know? And that shit's boring as fuck to deal with as well. Like, I don't know. It's just rough, man. Where the fuck? Oh. Can I shoot through that, maybe? There's actually multiple fillers back here. I feel like usually these are just dead. What the? Oh. Bro, you're fucking crazy pathing out here. What the fuck? Calm corner, true. True. Strict MMR would force people to improve, true. I agree. Like, I think stricter anyway. Like again, I think if you make MMR too strict, then I feel like people don't have fun anymore. And I think instead of improving, they're just gonna quit, right? So I think it's like a fine line. Like I think you gotta make the MMR stricter and make people like, for instance, I feel like, okay, this might be a hot take. Maybe, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Like, you guys know how matchmaking works in games like Overwatch and like Rivals and shit like that, and you guys probably know what, if anyone plays like solo queue, if you play solo queue in any team-based game, you'll probably know what I'm about to say. But like, essentially in games like that, if you're solo queuing, literally what it feels like is it feels like it's like 1/3 of the time you win no matter what. Like, your team is way better than the other team, and it doesn't matter what the fuck you do, you win no matter what. And then 1/3 of the time you lose no matter what. Like, your team is so fucking bad that nothing you do can carry them, and you lose no matter what. And then like the other 1/3 of the time is when like your input matters, right? It's like when your decisions actively determine whether you like win or lose, because it's actually a close game. And I feel like something similar to that would be nice, right? Like, I think it's okay to still have some, like, easy games. Oh, you fucker. I think it's okay to still have, like, some easy games that are, like, you know, quote-unquote free wins here and there, right? But I also think that, like, you should have hard games, too, right? Like, you should, like, I think with those free wins should also come really hard games. And then hopefully you also have something in between where it's, like, you know, actually, like, very close ones as well. Like, I think it should be a little bit of everything. Like, I don't think every game needs to be like perfectly close, but every game shouldn't be like a slaughter. Like right now, I feel like 95% of my games are like the first example I said, like the games where it doesn't matter what I do, I win, right? Like, it feels like that level of matchmaking where I'm just like, bruh, like the other team is significantly worse, and I'm just like I had to like fuck up a lot to lose. Like, I basically have to, like, again, like, keep in mind, like, even these games I'm playing right now, like, I'm not playing to win at all. Like, I'm literally ranting and like talking to you guys about random shit. I'm not tunneling. I'm not even playing macro very hard at all. Like, I'm just playing for chase and fucking around, and we're still, like, winning the majority of these games. Damn, I tried to flick that. Oh, that was a hard one. Do I actually get this, though? I don't. Fuck. I could have maybe tried to swing around, but I don't know. Did it come out that in Rivals Quick Play, if you lose a few in a row, you get a bot match? Yeah, but that's only in Quick Play. I'm talking about like comp. Or not even Rivals. I mean, if you want to say like Overwatch or League instead, I mean, any game like that, you know? Like the bot thing has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I think everybody should be able to choose their MMR. That wouldn't have any issues at all. That's genius. That's genius. I think you're onto something here. I think you're onto something. I don't feel like every game should require tunneling to win. Well, they don't always require tunneling. I mean, sometimes you got to slug, and sometimes, I mean, you just got to play macro, right? Like, it's dependent on what the survivors do. I mean, I do think in a perfect world, tunneling wouldn't be like the go-to strat every time, but unfortunately, tunneling is just the best way to play. A lot of the times, I should say. Like, getting a kill is pretty much always priority, I think. Like, above anything else. But also, like, with like the thing that I suggested, tunneling wouldn't be required every game. Like, I was saying that, like, again, I was saying that like a third of the time you would have matches that are like free wins, right? Like for like games like this, like I'm playing right now, right? I didn't tunnel here. I was barely paying attention. I was like autopiloting this whole game while talking to chat, and I still am winning with these, right? Like I would say like these games would happen like a third of the time, but then you would also have like a third of the time where the game was hard, and if you wanted to win, you have to like really try hard and tunnel and like, you know, play to win. Like I think as long as it was like a nice mix, right? Like I think if it was always the same thing, then it's just like gonna suck, right? And I think maybe that's the issue, is I think I'm always getting fucking free wins and it's just boring. You know what I mean? Like I think just having some variety is good. Because I think having every game be close might also be boring too, right? Like if every single game was like this super close like slog fest where like you gotta try your ass off, then it's like barely like you barely win or you barely lose, and that's every single match. Like that might also get tiring too, you know what I mean? Like I think it's nice to have some like semi-free wins here and there, as well as maybe, you know, some games that are unwinnable where like, you know, you go against someone way better than you and you try your best against them and you hopefully come out of it learning something, you know? We want more randomizer vids, please. Thank you. Yo, I got you, Nova, after I'm done with my tutorials. I'm currently working on a bunch of tutorial videos, and I'm kind of halting all uploads until they're done. But as soon as they're done, I got you, man. I got you. Is there even a good place to stand for this? Probably not. These are pretty fucking far. Oh god, there's so much shit in the way. Oh yeah, she's probably out here. She's probably out here unless she gets really unlucky, I think. Oh wait, she gets a Leon. He. Whatever, them. They're probably out. I wonder if I can see it from like up top here or something. Wait, I actually kind of can. I can at least see the red light turn on. I don't know, like, if I react to the red light turning on, I'm not sure if I'll be able to... Wait, did I just see... I think I might have just saw him get on it. Is that what I saw? I thought I saw something moving, but it's possible that's just old man eyes. I'm gonna investigate anyway. Nope, I think it was old man eyes. Unless he did it right before the red light. Okay, I didn't see anything. I'm fucking dumb. I'm dumb as shit. I'm the dumbest motherfucker alive, actually. He's going to the other gate? Oh, so he's out then. Oh, from the hill? Oh, nah, whatever, that's fine. I see that game's gonna be tougher? Yeah. I know there's an upper limit to how tight they can do MMR, but I just wouldn't mind having a higher soft cap and smarter ranges and waiting like a minute or two longer for better games. True, that's what I'm saying too. Like, I agree. Like, I don't want to wait in like 10-minute queues, don't get me wrong, right? Like, I don't think anybody wants like 10-minute queues. Like 10-minute queues are a fucking nightmare, and I don't think that should ever be a thing. But I feel like 2-minute queues is fine, right? Like if you can give me a 2-minute queue instead of an instant queue and make that a better matched game, I would take that. Like every single time. Like I would always take that every single time, you know? And like, I don't know. I feel like again, like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that should be possible based on the current, based on like the current player base. I feel like there should be enough good players. I think, right? Like I don't know. Like I'm always getting surprised at how many good players there are. You don't miss those 30-minute queues from back in the day? No, not at all. Mish, do you remember when Myers came out? That was crazy. Literally, like, I think I remember having a queue that was unironically, like, it was between 45 minutes and an hour. And that's when we all had to bail and go play on West Africa because you literally couldn't play unless you, like, changed servers. God, it was a fucking nightmare. That shit was awful. Oh, my God. But, yeah, I mean, as long as you're not having, like, super long queues like that, as long as you're having, like, relatively decent queues, then, like, that's fine. Let's play Singularity and get an indoor map again. Guarantee you we're going to get Hawkins or Larry's. Guarantee it. Also good to see you, bitch. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you, gamer. I hate number on the co side because it feels like it's just getting handed to me by survivors who are either giving up or throwing for stupid plays. Yeah. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to, like, work around. There's so many, like, factors, man. That's why it's so hard to, like... I feel like it's a hard thing to fix, right? Because, like, on one hand, a lot of people take the game casually and, like, you know, like, they don't take it seriously and, like, not everyone's tryharding. There's also, like, different player counts because it's asymmetrical. There's just so many factors that I think it's hard to balance. But, yeah, I feel like as long as... If it was just a little bit better, I'd be happy. You know, that's all I want. Just a little bit better. Wait. Oh, an option be to set themselves for speedy queue versus well matched? That's interesting. I don't know, like... See, I don't know enough about, like... I guess, like, the matchmaking systems in terms of, like, coding and shit to really know... Like, that might cause issues. It might not, though. It might be fine. But, like, as a concept, I think that sounds neat, right? Like, the idea of, like, you choosing. Like, do you want, like a good match with a long... with a long queue leading up to it? Or do you want, like... You know, a fucking easy match or like a loosely match-made match, but insta-queue, right? Like, if you could just select that beforehand, that is like an interesting concept, but I don't know. Like, that might fuck some shit up. There's also the paradox where people say they just want to chill and don't want to try hard, but they also care about winning and get upset if they don't lose. Yeah, bro, that drove me nuts. I'm telling you, when the MMR changes came, that's what drove me nuts, man. Everybody was like losing their mind and saying that like, oh yeah, like I just play for fun. I don't care about winning, so I don't want to like sweat. But it's like, bro, but if you don't care about winning, then like, why are you getting upset about losing? Like, it's like this weird, yeah, it's like this weird paradox. Oh, we got DDS. That's crazy. That's actually fucking crazy that we get DDS Singularity. That's very unfortunate for these guys. Bump, 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 bump. There's a box in here, right? Yeah. I should probably put one in Shack, I guess, just because there's a thing in here. Bump, 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 bump. Thoughts on Water Tower 5? Yeah, Water Tower should be 5, dude. I don't understand the logic behind Water Tower not being 5 when like every single other clock in the game revolves around Shack being 6 and main building being 5. Like, if Shack is 6 and main building is 5, generally speaking, then how the fuck is Water Tower not 5? Or, sorry, if main is 12 and Shack is 6, then how the fuck is Water Tower not 5? You know what I mean? Like, that's like the basis of every fucking clock. Like, what the hell are people talking about? It can't be anything else. Like, what do they even mean? Switch, please. Question marks? Why the fuck was that taking so long? Bump, ba-dum, bump. Yeah, gamers are out of their mind, dude. I don't know. Gamers are crazy with that shit. Hi, Beats. What up? Ah, set it. Are they getting the EMP? They are not getting the EMP. I gotta figure out where the other EMP boxes are. I feel like, am I on like high ping or something? I feel like the like reaction, I'm not. I feel like the like response is like fucking slow. Like I don't think it actually is, but it like feels that way slightly to me. Yeah. Bump, bum, bump, 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 bump. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh. What's up, Numi? Whoops. Oh, you mini vaulted. Unfortunato. Bump, 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 bump. They were over there too, yeah. They probably EMP'd that, right? I did not mean to break that. I meant to vault the window, but you know what? That is okay. Personally, I don't understand when playing a game to win became a thing that was frowned upon. See, the thing about DBD is that it kind of does make sense in DBD if you know like DBD's history. Like, I agree that it's stupid to get mad at people to play to win, for sure. Like, don't get me wrong, I completely agree with that sentiment. But like, you gotta understand that like, if you knew like DBD's history and how like the game was early on, you would understand why there's a thing, right? Because early on in DBD, it was like a very small, tight-knit community, and to like an arguable extent, you can say that you kind of come by, just come on by. Shit, she did, and I fucking looked away. God damn it! Like early on, and also with all the bullshit that was in the game, right? Like, whatever. Like between like the fact that it was like a very small, tight-knit community, and also the fact that there was like piles of bullshit in the game. You know what I mean? Like infinite windows, like Moris were like you can literally Mori people on first hook. Like it literally, like you didn't have to like get them to death or whatever. It was first hook they were Moriable. Like there was just so much crazy nonsense in the game back then, and people kind of, wow, that was interesting. People had like an honor code, right? Like everyone knew each other, and everyone kind of had this like honor code where everybody like made it a point to like play in a way that was enjoyable, because if you didn't do that, then the game was fucking miserable. You know what I mean? Like if everybody played to win back then it was like you had like BMPs that insta pop gens, right? Like that's insane. Syringes were literal just pure insta heals, like completely to full health from like no matter what health state you were. Like everything was so broken that if everybody played to win, the game would be like literally awful. So everybody kind of had like this honor code system back then, and I feel like that like kind of stuck around because of that, right? Like I think the general community has had this like, you know, play fun and don't necessarily play to win or else the game's miserable mentality, and everybody like followed that for like years. And then the game kind of got more balanced, and now it's like, now it's weird because people are like playing the game now that are new, right? People are coming in and they didn't play back then, so they don't really know about all the bullshit, right? But they're playing now, and the game is like more balanced now, but everybody's still being like, you know, like, I mean, people shouldn't be that way anymore, realistically, right? Like, they really shouldn't be, but people still have that, like, lingering attitude, and, like, it just makes less sense now because the state of the game is so much, like, better, you know? But, yeah. That's basically a long-winded way of me saying that it does make sense that people act that way in, like, an indirect way. It's unfortunate, but it does make sense. Where the fuck was this guy even hooked? They healed. I think they're healing literally back here, right? Am I crazy? These greedy motherfuckers, man. Exposed? Not exposed. What's up, Bagus? DH, old borrowed time, middle of the man. That's not even the era I was talking about. I would argue that era was probably when things were like a little bit more reasonable to try hard, honestly. Because like even during that era, like the game was like pretty balanced. Like I'm talking, like if you think that shit was bad, I'm telling you, you have no idea, dude. Like old like BNPs and old syringes and infinite windows and 20-second sprint burst and 80% self-care or 80% self-care. Like all that shit was like, I'm telling you, like nothing in the recent like 6 years is even remotely close. Like it was absurd, the level of like imbalance that we had. Oh, hey, team. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah, you could sabo hooks forever. Yeah, like there was so much nonsense. Yeah, like it was insane. Like I'm telling you that if you played a game on like DBD 1.0 right now, you would call it like the most unplayable shit ever. Like I promise you. You would be like, bro, there's no way people actually played like this. Like perma sabo hooks, fucking 20-second sprint bursts, like there was just like undescribable levels of nonsense. That sounds like a really good vault. Bump, 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 bump. 2-tap with Unrelenting, Save the Best for Last. Yeah. That was a thing called Machine Gun, where like basically Unrelenting and Save the Best for Last both basically did what Save the Best for Last does now. And yeah, you would have like 50%. Like it was basically like if you put those two perks on, you would just have like permanent, like what would it be, like 12 stacks of current Stibiffle or something? Like you would have like 50% reduction or something on your swing, just always. Like you wouldn't even need stacks for it. It would just be always. And yeah, it was insane. Like there was a lot of, and again, I would argue that was even like one of the less broken things, you know? Like there was shit like insta charge Chainsaw Billy with Tinker. There was Moris that where you could Mori people on first down. Noed on release used to just last for the entire end trial. Like there was no getting rid of it. It didn't go away. It was like when the final gen popped, it was just there until the game was over. So like perma Noed basically once the gens were done. Like there was so many things that were just like giga busted. Whoa, wait, oh I just saw him. Fuck. Yeah, first down Mori was wild. Yeah, that was one of like the craziest things that's ever existed, honestly. Yeah, I was hoping to not break the pallet. I tried to let her get a big enough head start, but it was not enough. Dreams Cap, what up, man? No one didn't start as a hex? No. There was actually no totems when the game first came out. Totems didn't exist. And as a matter of fact, before it was a hex, it actually was also on a 2-minute timer too. Like there was an era of Noed where it was like Hope based. Well, actually Hope used to be on a 2-minute timer too. I guess you don't know that either. Maybe. But yeah, both Hope and Noed used to be on 2-minute timers. Yo, Dream Soup, what up? How's it going, dude? These guys, unironically, these guys did pretty okay. Like, this was literally the best map for, like, this is like the best map you can get on Singularity. These guys honestly didn't do terrible. This was like really not the worst game. I actually didn't hate this one. I mean, like, that map's fucking insane. I feel like you should be winning every time on that map. You used to be able to grab servers, you jumped to the hatch. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I mean, I still have clips. I still have like the saved clips of Baru getting infinited for 3 hours. Like, I don't know if you guys remember that, but that was like a whole ass ordeal. There was like a survivor that held Admiral Baru hostage because he infinite when he ran an infinite for like 3 hours instead of leaving when the exit gates were done. And there was no endgame class back then either, so it didn't, like, you know, the game didn't end. And it was like a 3-hour long ordeal. I still have clips of that even saved on my PC because I was gonna make a video out of it and then I never did. There was like so much crazy shit. Just so much crazy shit. I have a clip of me getting chainsawed early game into Mori. Had my fastest match ever. Yeah, I have a screenshot, I think, on Steam of a 0-point game. Yeah, I remember it was like Swamp. I think I was like eating food or something and I was AFK. And yeah, I got cross mapped like literally right off the bat and then Mori'd and it was a 0-point game. It was fucking crazy. It was so dumb. It was so dumb. But yeah, so it's weird. Like, again, that's why, but the whole point of this rant I've been going on, sorry, is that, like, the point I'm trying to get at is that it's a complicated situation, right? Like, the whole, like, you shouldn't get mad at people playing to win is accurate. You're right. People shouldn't get mad at people playing to win. Like everyone that plays games is trying to win, right? Like, no one's playing games to lose, right? Like, no one's going into a game being like, my goal right now is to lose as hard as I can. Like, everybody has at least, like, a loose idea that they want to win. So yeah, like, people shouldn't get mad at people for like playing to win. I agree, but at the same time, it's like this more complicated bullshit that, like, you know, with like the history of DBD and how the community acts and, you know, and how the community's always been, and the fact that there was an honor code at one point, and even though it's kind of outdated now, and the game's always been this like casual competitive thing. Oh brother, you know, oh brother. Yo, what's up, Ralph? Ralph, were you wanting to do win streak stuff? Like, is there like a definitive answer? Because I feel like I want to try to organize something, you know? I saw I've been following for 8 years. Yeah, damn, that's crazy. Actually, yeah, 2017. God damn. Yeah, hey, I mean, we're DBD OGs. We're like the fucking old people home of DBD at this point. Been around this game for way too goddamn long. What if they have a humiliation fetish and you just love, or they just love losing? Okay, well maybe that's the only fucking time. Okay, maybe that's the only goddamn time. You know? Straight up, if you showed me that Madman clip, I would have known it was Tofu's voice. Yeah, I sounded a lot different back then. Yeah, yeah. Look, I had a different mic. You know, I had to talk quieter. Okay, it was extreme circumstances. Okay, okay, please. Severance time? No, that's after stream. I do think it might be coffee time though. Wouldn't that be their way of winning? True. Technically, that would be a win though. If they have a humiliation fetish and they're trying to lose, technically them losing would be a win for them. So, you know, true. True, 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 true. I don't know what I'm going to play when I get back. I'm not sure. I was going to put points into Wraith. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to go get coffee. I need a minute, though. Give me a minute to go get coffee. I need to play ads anyway. The ads got to play in like 4 minutes. So I'm going to let them play while I go get coffee. So I'll just be back in a couple minutes, guys. Beer beat. Beer beat. Give me a second. When the ads are done, I'll hopefully be back and we can queue up for a game. But just give me a sec. Burb. Beer beat. Burb. Beer back. Burb. 1 second. Burb. Okay. I'm back. Hello. Did I leave you guys with no music? No, it's just in between songs. I see. Hello. Hi. Did you ever the dev update? Yes. Yes. Knockout sounds interesting. I think Knockout sounds terrible, actually. Knockout was like the one thing that I feel like I wasn't a big fan of. Let's play a game of Billy. I feel like I wasn't crazy about Knockout. I think everything else about the patch looked good other than Knockout. That was the one thing I was kind of worried about. But the patch looked cool, man. Yeah, we went over at the beginning of the stream. It looked cool. I think like pretty much all the changes look sick. I'm excited. We can talk about it when we're chilling. Oh yeah, true. That's a good point. I guess we're watching Severance tonight, so yeah, we can talk about it then. You're right. I just woke up. Yeah, that's fair too. Who are you battling upstairs? Oh, that was Jake playing with the dog. If you heard like stomps, yeah, Jake was playing with the dog. He was, yeah. So that was like a mix of Jake and also the dog running around and jumping and stuff. So yeah. Any plans to do builds for subs soon? Maybe. I kind of want to do media share again soon too. We rated Ralph last night doing it, and it made me realize that I kind of miss it. You know, all that dumb meme shit. So yeah, like maybe next week we'll do media share and builds for subs at some point. Like we have free days, right? I mean, I don't have plans on what Sunday, Tuesday, or Thursday or Friday, I guess, of every week. So yeah, I mean maybe like next Sunday we'll do like builds for subs. Maybe we'll do media share on like Tuesday or something. I don't know. Yeah, Tuxedo Bear, thanks for the... Did I thank you? Thank you for 24. Am I thanking you twice? I don't know. My brain's fried. I don't know. Thank you for 2 years, man. Welcome back. I'm Mariah. Good morning. Morning. Ooh, they burnt me a mat bone. Nice. Knockout buff will be... Or sorry, Knockout will be a buff to Chucky too? Really? To Chucky? I mean, I feel like to like everyone, right? I feel like killers with dash... I mean, yeah, Chucky, I guess. I think killers with dash abilities are going to benefit a lot, right? Again, like, Wesker can run it and then just, like, insta-kick a pallet, and then it's so much harder to make it to the next pallet because you have Hinder, right? Like shit like... I really don't like that perk design, man. That's, like, the one thing I don't like. I feel like there's going to be a lot of really annoying shit. Like, I think if that goes live the way it is, there's going to be a lot of, like, annoying builds where you're just like, oh, no, the haste means I don't get anywhere. Oh, no. Or not the haste, the Hinder, you know? It's just not going to feel too great. IMO. I meant to end that. Whoops. Let's not talk about that. Probably went wide, right? Yeah. Oh, Rock. Not the Dwayne The Rock Johnson. He's going to take a minute window here, so I got to bail. Of course she flares. See, I thought she would flare that too, but she didn't. Touché. These guys seem like they might actually be a bit of juicers. She's kind of zoned here. Nice, you have BL. No. Bump, up. I can't really curve her because like, she's just gonna flare. Huh. Zia's actually playing this really well. I can't catch her off. I can't get her to like miss position at all. Probably just throws this too, right? No. How does she get away with bro, she should not have turned that corner, right? Am I crazy? How did she get that corner turn? Like when she greeted that, I feel like she should have been not as far. Maybe I'm just losing it. I feel like she should not have had the distance that she had, but maybe I'm just crazy. Oh my god, what am I doing? I wanted to curve in, but I fucking goofed it. Doot. These tiles are gonna be rough with all these windows. I might just have to M1. Not flaring or anything? I was hoping I could bait her into flaring, but like, these guys are just like literally predicting everything perfectly. It's crazy. Nice. You're still running that green? Oh, yeah, I am. You're right. Fuck. I meant to take that off. I didn't even think about it. Yeah, I didn't mean to be running it. I meant to take this off. Like, I don't actually like this add-on. This add-on actually feels like shit for me. Like, I'm used to having boots, so not having boots feels weird. But I forgot to take it off because I'm a dumb bitch. Whoops. Why? Why would you do that? Well, the window with no bam? They try to catch her off guard. To try to, like, get her out of position. Like, if I can get her to, like, if I can vault the window, like, as she crosses, then I'd get her out of position. Like, what's the point of not vaulting the window without bam? Like, what, I circle around and just let her get away? Like, what's the other option? It's like trying something as opposed to trying nothing, you know? What's that even do? It, like, helps your cooldown when you're, like, out of overheat. She had 99 sprint bursts. That's crazy. Like, we had her out of position there, too, but 99 sprint burst saves her. Are there certain killers that do better when trying to get pips? I honestly don't know. Because I have not paid attention to pips in, like, literally years. So I honestly don't know. Like, genuinely, I'm not sure. Like, I don't think I've even, like, looked at pips after a game in legit, like, forever. I can't remember the last time I have. So I don't know. Probably, though? I see 3-gen? What? There's no 3-gen. They're like super split. There's one, like, way out there. These guys are juicers, man. These guys are juicers. That first chase that Nia had basically won in this game by miles. Like there's basically no coming back after that first chase. It was really good though. These guys are fucking beasts. It's a fun game. They just DMS this. This Nia right here is a beast. I wanted to zone her in case she went for it. What the fucking lag was that? Holy shit, I'm glad I got the M1 off. Because that was laggy as fuck, dude. See, I keep thinking they're going to flare and then they don't. Like, it's really weird, like, when they choose to flare and when they choose to not flare. Like, every time I think they're that they're going to flare and I, like, make it a point to go wide, they don't. I guess they haven't flared. I guess it was just that one chainsaw early on that got flared. Like, literally that Nia flared one time and that was it. I don't know why I'm still predicting them doing it when it's been one time and that's it. That gives him the big side, yeah? Did he take it? What the fuck? Why do we not take the big side? What are they doing, man? I don't know. I gotta just get 4 stacks of Grandma off ASAP. They lock her in up too? Oh, well, it could be OTR, I guess. Oh yeah, she's right here. Must just be OTR. She go inside? She did. Bump, bum, bump, 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 bump. Claudette? Claudia? Wait, that's not Claudia. I think Claudette went to that pallet, but I kind of lost track of her. I don't think I'm mind gaming God Rocks, unfortunately. But also we have so many of them, which sucks. Oh. We just eating everything now, huh? Damn, I actually didn't even know that was a pallet. I thought that was not a pallet. Like, there's actually so many fucking pallets there in a row. That's crazy. I tried to last second M1 and I didn't even get it. Woo! At this point, I'm kind of committed to the chainsaw, right? I can't just, like, give up an M1 now. Oh my god, never mind. That setup's insane. Holy shit, the pallet into window, into other window is crazy. Well, I don't think we even got this fucking pallet down, did we? So this might be a kind of fuck chase. Yeah, I do love Meg. I don't even know what the conversation is, but I do love Meg so much that I have her P100. That is true. That is true. That is a true fact. True factuals. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. I couldn't quite S-curve it enough. I know you little gremlins are around here. Bum, 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 bum. Is this the other hook? I guess so. Mr. Ace? Drama? I think he's got exposed, right? Yeah, he did. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that was not a speed boost or an item or whatever the fuck else it could be. Basement's not here though, yeah. So you guys, 100 Meg and Ada. Yeah. On Survivor, I have Ada, Meg, and then on Killer, I have Billy, Singularity, Billy, Singularity, Slinger, and am I forgetting something? Bro, they just don't flare ever. I'm so confused. Like, why don't they flare? Like right there, you know I'm gonna go for a chainsaw. Why do you not like try to flare it? Like, it's weird that like just full centering the curve every time would work, because like I feel like that shouldn't work. I'll curve the ace though. There we go, easy peasy. He's P100 Hag too, and twins. Yeah, there you go, Hag and twins. There you go, perfect, perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Where's the third one? I'm seeing two of them, but I'm not seeing the third one. That's what I'm worried about. Where's Jonathan number 3? Okay. All right. I had to try for it. Are we just doing this forever? Are we stuck here forever until the end of time? Okay, Ace is leaving. Yeah, no one else went for it. Damn. They're smart. They're smart gamers. They're too intelligent. You're mind gaming yourself? I mean, these guys are just very good survivors, and I'm just very surprised. Like, I feel like typically when survivors are good, like, you can kind of predict them to do things like flaring, and then they didn't. It was just weird. Because they played really well in every other aspect. So, like, it was just odd. Like, it's possible that it was literally like a mind game that they knew that like, they might have known that I knew. This is like, They might have predicted that I would predict that they would predict the curve, so they would predict me predicting it, which means that they would do the other predict. You know what I mean? Like, it's possible that's what it was. Because, yeah, like, I feel like when people play at a really high level, they do that kind of shit. Like, for instance, like, I think a really, like, easy example of that is, like, for instance, if I'm going against Huntress, like, I think I've done this against Ralph a bunch of times, where, like, if I know the killer's, like, someone like Ralph, if I'm, like, hugging a wall and he's pulling a hatchet, sometimes I'll literally just crouch and hug the wall, because I know he's gonna, like, throw it out, right? Like, he's gonna throw it out because he's gonna predict me juking. So I sometimes just, like, hug the wall, and then it works, because he, like, he knows that I'm not gonna just hold W in a straight line. So, like, it's almost like that. Like, they might have been doing that on purpose. Which, if so, I mean, touche. Like, they played really well. I feel like they just played the chases fucking phenomenally. Yo, Kangu, GG's, man. GG's. You in particular 100% carried that game. Like, that first chase I had with you was gnarly, bro. You were juicing. I don't even want to play another game of Billy because I feel like I'm gonna get potatoes and it's not gonna be as satisfying. So let me do someone else. I kind of want to work more on my Trickster. Trickster's been, like, weirdly fun, man. I don't know why. I feel bad because I feel like he's not fun to go against, but I've been having a lot of fun playing as him. And I think I kind of want to do it. I think I kind of want to do it. I think I kind of want a Trickster. I kind of want to do it, man. Yeah. Did they know that you know that they know that you knew? I think they did. I think they did know. Fat Money Benny, though. Okay. All right. All right, buddy. All right. All right, buddy. All right. I'm going to change your Billy out on that. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. I didn't want fucking... As a matter of fact, I don't want that build in general. Like, that build was honestly way too, like... I didn't even mean to run that hard of a build. I mean, I still got shit on even with that really good build, but, like, I didn't mean to have that good of a build on. What are you wearing on Trickster? I don't know. This is some new skin they added. He's like, I guess he's wearing a bunch of dolls or something. I don't know. This is just like the newest skin, so I put it on. I need the old boy skin, dude. Where's my old boy skin? I mean, I can't win with this guy. I'm gonna go with this one. This is like edgy face mask, like emo hair. I'll take it. I'll take it. Are you also gonna play Chucky? Maybe. Candles duct taped to your head? I think that skin did have candles duct taped to their head, yeah. Dovo, I must ask, did you see my tweet that went nuclear? No. Which one was it? You know, Twitter is filled with a lot of dumb nonsense, so, like, you know, I've been kind of, like, not looking at a lot on there lately. It's been not great. Should I DM you? No, you can just say it. I don't mind. Like, if you're worried about, like, self-promotion or whatever, you don't gotta worry about it. Like, you can do or say whatever you want. Was it the Elon Musk haircut? Oh, wait, I think I did see something about you shitting on Elon Musk's haircut or something. Was it that? Because, bro, yeah. Bro, that shit. Wait, did that go, like, really, like, nuclear or something? Hold on, let me click on this. Oh, yeah. Got a low Hitler fade? I mean, it's not inaccurate. Oh, God. I feel like if you shit talk Elon Musk on Twitter, I feel like he has, like, an army of, like, weird fanboys that jerk him off that are probably going to come harass you. Like, is that what happened? I'm going to assume that's probably what happened. I don't know why I didn't see that coming. I thought she'd be further, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I'd only get one dagger. Oh, they're actually not on that, really. I thought they would be. Whoopsie. Bum. They're extra sensitive today. SpaceX failed again. Oh, that actually kind of sucks. Okay, like, I don't like Elon Musk. Like, fuck Elon Musk. But I'm always rooting for, like, every space program to do well. You know. So that kind of sucks. Like, yeah, fuck Elon Musk, but like, space exploration is pretty sweet, and I want it to be successful. Bump, 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 bump. Can you? Yeah, you can, right? Yeah, you definitely can. Wow, that's kind of awkward. You gotta get like just the right angle. That's a little weird actually. Harder than I thought it would be. Bump, 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 bump. Why fuck Elon Musk? He's not that hot. Oh. Oh, anathema, I see. Oh, I see. Oh, I see, gamer, I see. Oh, look at that. There's a fucking Fiesta over there. I gotta reload too at some point. No, they're gonna triple it. No, stop that. Was you or Oz having a video playing Trickster, trying not to miss any blades? Must have been Oz because it wasn't me. Damn, how did that go? That sounds incredibly difficult. See, I'm already cocked. I can't even get damage or main event yet. I gotta reload. What? Well, she came back to me. Let's go. W. Bop, 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 bop. There was an Oz video where he tried to play Trickster without reloading. That's kind of different than not missing. Not missing feels like it'd be hard. I mean, like, are you also not M1ing too? Because like I don't know. I feel like you'd also have to just not M1. Otherwise, like, I feel like that'd be cheating. Yeah. I feel like I'd be doing like one dagger at a time always. Oh. Nope. Bump, ba-dum, bump, 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 bump. Yo, what? I'm dumb. Oh, with the old reload add-on. Oh, yeah. Back when the Ultra used to auto-reload you. That was kind of cool. I kind of missed that, actually. That was a pretty sweet add-on. I was watching the VOD yesterday, and chat was giving you a hard time about not M1ing on Trickster yesterday, too. Yeah, bro, M1ing on Trickster is boring, though. I like daggering, dude. I want to dagger gamers. I'm here to dagger, brother. I'm here to deliver daggers, send daggers, throw daggers. Wait, she just full sense it down there? What the funkin' waggles, dude? Bad news, Kate. Bad news, Catherine. Bad news, Catherine. I have a crazy idea for something on Ohtofu. What is it, Mariah? Tell me. Share. Holy shit, I still have 3 skirt hooks available? Oh, my skirt hooks are in terrible spots. I see. Is that even in library? Do I even make this? She might wiggle. Oh, just fucking barely. Jesus Christ. What awful spots those are. Did it hit this? It did. At least there's that. And this 3gen's actually not bad. All of chat pulls our money together to buy a small island where we live out the rest of our days, Lord of the Flies style. Wait, don't people like kill each other in Lord of the Flies or something? I don't think I ever read that book, but I feel like I'm pretty sure like some shit happens in that book, right? Like I don't think that's like peaceful island life, right? Are we sure we want to go Lord of the Flies style? What if we went like Love Island style or something? But like monogamous, you know? I meant, you know, wait, that kind of sounds like we're having a big orgy. I meant to say, like, we all just love each other and there's not killing. That came out, I think, a little bit not the way I wanted it to. Wait, I just wanted to decide to take damage. Fuck. Oh, I didn't realize you regressed. God damn it. Yo! yeah, I figured. Bum, 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 bum. That's still an orgy. No, love each other is in the emotion, not the act. I'm not talking about the act of loving each other. I'm talking about the emotion of loving each other. Like, we all just get along and not murder each other. Love doesn't have to be fucking chat. Get your goddamn heads out of the gutter. Jesus Christ, man. Dagger. 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 Oh, that missed. Fuck. Dagger. Oh. I'm whiffing, bro. I'm a whiffing madman. I'm a whiffing animal. Love Island with murder. No, just Love Island, but like with peaceful coexistence. Like the fuck? Please. Oh. Gleek Island. Yeah, Gleek Island. Where everyone sees who the best is at gleeking. Exactly. Everyone tries to gleek. Whoever can gleek the furthest wins. Oh my god, Numi, you're not joking. This tweet has 24,000 retweets and 442,000 likes? What the fuck? Oh my god, you are not joking. Holy, look at this. This is not DVD player impressions, bro. Dude, you should have bought fucking well, honestly, you'd probably pay $5 for the thing and then get like fucking 10 cents for this. But I was gonna say you should have bought the fucking blue check mark for this, bro. Jesus Christ. What? This one really popped the fuck off. Holy Christ. Bro, I love all the JD Vance edits too. I love every fucking edit of JD Vance. It's so good. That's crazy. I mean, hopefully it's mostly just people shitting on him, but like, bro, hold that fucking goddamn, bro. You weren't joking. You weren't joking about that shit going nuclear. Holy fuck. I'm guessing it was probably like a mix response if I had to guess. But yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Also, does he actually have that haircut right now? Like, is that legit his haircut? Like, unironically, is this actually what he looks like? Like, where the fuck are these pictures coming from? Cause like, that literally is like, right? Like, look, okay. Objectively, even if we want to stay neutral about Elon Musk, if we want to say, who knows, maybe Elon Musk is a good guy. Who knows? Even if we're being objective, that's a Hitler haircut, right? Like, that's literally a Hitler, right? Like, if you gave him the Hitler mustache, he would literally be Hitler, right? Like, that guy went to a salon and said, literally give me the Hitler, right? Like, that's crazy. What the fuck? No? Hold on. I gotta look up a picture of Hitler. I don't know if I want to Google this. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Hitler hair. What's it look like? Maybe not, actually. Maybe not. I mean, kind of. Like, in some pictures. I mean, Hitler just kind of looked like he was balding and he was like doing like some like fucking... Like, he looked like he was doing... Like, here, I'll try to find a good one. Like, he looked like he was just doing like a comb over, honestly. Bald motherfucker. Yeah, like most of the stuff I'm seeing is like this. You know what? Maybe I was misremembering what Hitler looked like, you know? Because yeah, most of the shit I'm seeing is like this. It's like some weird like comb over bullshit, you know? It's Hitler Youth. Is that what it is? I don't know. Bro has the mentality of a lonely 14-year-old. Can't force people to like me. I'll be the biggest edgelord of the world then. Yeah. Well, weird. Hey, I mean, congrats on your hit tweet, I guess. That's fucking crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's wild. Those are definitely beyond DVD player levels of fucking impressions on Twitter, so that's kind of sick. My man out here popping off. My first time hearing Hitler's on the screen. Sorry, we were comparing Elon Musk's haircut to Hitler's haircut. I wanted to see how accurate it was to Hitler, okay? That's all, okay? Look, I hate Hitler just like... Well, I can't even say that anymore, I guess. was gonna say just like everyone else, but then again, I don't even know if I can say that anymore. I feel like it's been this weirdly fucking cool thing for like people to, you know, those people. You know what? Let's not get into this topic. Let's not get into this. You know, I hate Hitler. All right. I was just seeing how close Hitler's haircut was to Elon Musk. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all. It's fine. That's all. Let's play. Maybe we go back to Survivor. Yeah, let's play a game of Survivor. I've been playing Killer a lot. Let me go back to some Survivor. Plus, we got a bonus on Survivor, so let's go do that. Put Stalin on the screen for a sec to make it equal. Does that make it equal? I feel like Stalin. I don't know if I would say that Stalin is the opposite of Hitler. I mean, yeah, they went to war with each other, but like, I feel like they had a lot more in common than they probably had not in common. 6 shot Ocelot, thanks for the 19 months. Welcome back, dude. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, man. Thank you. Different sides of the same coin, exactly. He was like, worse, Stalin? Yeah. I mean, yeah. To like his own people. I mean, well, even that's debatable. No. How do you even debate that, bro? Like, they were both terrible. I mean, I think Stalin just ruled for longer, so I feel like there was more opportunities for him to be terrible, but like, they were both pretty fucking terrible. How could you even argue? Yeah, he killed more people, but that's what I'm saying. Like, he was in power for longer, so I feel like, I don't know. I feel like if Hitler was in power for as long as Stalin was, he probably would have him beat, if I had to guess. But I mean, again, we're comparing garbage to garbage right now, so like, who fucking cares? You know what I mean? Like, these are literally two of like the worst fucking human. Like, it just, there's no point. Just. You excited for the DVD surrender mechanic? Kind of. Yes, kind of. I mean, I feel like it should be. I personally feel like the surrender mechanic should have more options. Like, I think as like a beginner mechanic, I think it's good. Like, I feel like the options that they're giving us now are good as like a way to start. But I'm really, I mean, they say in the update that they're going to expand on it. I'm hoping they expand on it more and give you like I hope that there's more situations that you can surrender. You know what I mean? Because I feel like the situations we have right now, like the ones that are coming in the PTB, are like they're good. Don't get me wrong. It's like a good starting point. But I think we could definitely do much more with it. 10 minutes needs to be 5. Yeah, like that 10-minute thing should be like 5 for sure. But I feel like even then, like there should be completely other situations where you can forfeit. Like it shouldn't only be like 4-man slug and no one touching gens and like whatever the other stuff is, right? Like I think there should be completely other situations where it should be possible too, you know? They said they'll expand it? Yeah, exactly. So I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like it's not a complaint because they already said that they're gonna expand it. But I guess like, I mean, I'm excited that it's a thing at all. But I feel like the one on like the version on the PTB is like a very basic function, which is better than nothing. But we'll see. I'm excited to see what they continue to do with it. Like I'm not super excited about the one that we're getting immediately because I think it's not going to make that big of a difference. But I think future versions could make a big difference. So yeah, it's like a start to something exciting, I think. Well, this wasn't the anti-slugging, Maldicious. I'm pretty sure the anti-slugging and the anti-tunneling was going to be a part of like the phase 2, right? Like I'm pretty sure that was all part of the phase 2. They had like phase 1 that was like in 1 month or something, and then phase 2 was like the other month. So I'm pretty sure the anti-slugging and the anti-tunneling was all phase 2. So I think, again, maybe I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's still on the way, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I wouldn't give up hope on that just yet. I'm pretty sure that's still on the way. Honestly, I'm actually kind of concerned about that because, like, I feel like that's a major gameplay change to the point where, like for instance, like I think whatever they do with that is gonna change, like, literally everything about the game in like a big way, and I'm a little, like, you know, concerned. I think, you know, because like they could nail it and it could be amazing, or it could end up being not that great, and then you know, and then the game could drastically. What's the opposite of improve? Get worse? I don't know. I was trying to think of a word like improve. Deprove? No. Get worse. Yo, brother. He's got home field advantage. It's not fair. Wait, he socked me a little bit. Man, there's nowhere to break line of sight here, dude. I guess this. I'm fucked. He's not. Wait, is he scratch mirror? Wait, is this motherfucker scratch mirror? Wait a minute. Is this motherfucker running Scratch Mirror? This might be the easiest game of my life. What the fuck am I even worried about? This might literally be the easiest game of my entire life. Drop the Hitler, Stalin, and Nazi talk. Okay, thanks, bye. Yeah. Probably shouldn't talk about that shit. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you know what? No, I'm not going to expand on it. Nope, you're right. Let's just, yep, nope. I'm not going to make it worse. Nope, you're right. Nope, you're right. Bump. Ba-na-na-na. Ah! Didn't he just kill somebody? Oh, he has knockout. I didn't see where he died. Oh, he was back here. Well, that's my fault there, failures. Ace, I believe in you, man. He's probably watching you from inside with the Scratch Mirror, but I believe in you. Yep, he has been watching you the whole time. You're gonna do big things, though, I believe. Big stun! Whoa, brother, big stun. I mean, if I just get off the hook, he'll never catch me ever again, and I'll be safe forever. But it's just a matter of, do I get off the hook, you know? Help! I need somebody! Help! I'm just in it! What the fuck are you doing, Yui? Is the Yui giving up? Oh, brother, this guy stinks! Just go in for the save with Ace, bro. Ace is already playing for it. Just go in for it. I was gonna try to fucking Kobe. Easiest game of your life? Look, I'm gonna blame you guys. I got distracted by the fact that apparently talking about fucking Nazis is a problem because apparently that's a split topic or something. The fuck? Why is it even a problem? We should all just say collectively fuck that, and that shouldn't even be an issue. So I was concerned as to why that was a problem and why we had to drop it. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're blaming you guys, okay? Because I was like, what the fuck is happening in chat that this needs to be dropped? But like, you know what? It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. We're going next, okay? We're going next. It's cool. Apparently, wait, maybe we're not. Hold on. Wait a minute. Ace. Yui's trying now. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think you have to 1-for-1. I think you just have to 1-for-1. I think there's another way around it. He's trying to figure out another way to do it, but you need 2 healthy people, yeah. Ace, I will help you in return, buddy. I got you. I will help you in return. Trust me. I will not let you die, friend. Probably. I mean, this is like basically an infinite right here, dude. Like, the fuck are you gonna do about this? No, he got rid of my safety net. He's a goddamn genius. Ba da 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 da. Okay, I heal up. I'll be out in a second, Ace. Oh no, here comes the mayo. Oh no, look out, it's the mayo. Here come that mayo. You ain't committing to this. Come on, let's get real, brother. Let's get real. Is Yui gonna get that pickup? You wanna heal me? Sure, man. But see, the Ace is fine, brother. He's fine. He's fine. And that Ace is good. He's not gonna get caught again. Well, as long as he gets some distance away anyway. I don't know if he got some distance away yet. Oh yeah, he's chilling. He's good. He's good. That motherfucker has just unlocked immortality. He's fine. I'm gonna go do this shit on the other side of the street. Why is he sock when he's literally in front of you? I don't get it. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure, man. Looking handsome as fuck today, Tofu. Thank you, Trix. Thank you, gamer. I'm feeling handsome. Thank you. What? What's wrong? Yui. I can't wait to watch the crack. I know. I hope it's a good episode, dude. I hope it's good. The last one was pretty, like, it was eventful. I feel like it was like weirdly eventful while also not being event. It was weird. I don't know. And I'm hoping this one just further, you know. Oh, dude, I'm excited. Oh, I'm excited. I want it to be good. Is he holding a 3-gen up here? He doesn't even have a 3-gen. He has that main and then nothing else. So yeah, we're fine. He doesn't even have a 3-gen to hold. Honestly, he should probably be holding bottom side gens because they're all like indoors. Matter of fact, I should do the indoor gens. They're probably the most dangerous ones, right? Like I should do those now. Yeah, no spoilers. Agreed. Agreed. No spoilers. I'm purposely talking about it in a way that avoids spoilers, and you guys need to all do the same. No spoilers at all, please. That show's amazing, and I wouldn't want to spoil it for anyone. I'm gonna split a different one. I'm gonna go do House of Pain or something. Hey, Dove, you're looking good today. What's wrong? Yo, fuck you, Anathema. Hey, how about fuck you, buddy? Huh? How about fuck you? Ever think about that, man? Ever think about that? Ace is out there having all the fun. This gen's already done. Shit, brother. Shit. In my MMR, Scratch Me or Myers on Hawkins Lab is a free win. I mean, that's how it is on most MMRs, honestly. Like, I mean, this isn't Hawkins. If it was, it probably would be a free win for him, honestly. I would say most players don't know how to deal with that. Some do. This is actually a really scary one. Like, there's not a lot of vision here. I mean, I know he just downed somebody, but, like, there's not a lot. Oh, he downed the Yui. She was over there. Do you like Ace in general? He's quiet like Ada. I mean, I don't not like him, but I don't love him either, if that makes sense. Wait, I should find this Ace and heal him, maybe. Like, he'd be able to do a lot more if he was healthy. This guy's also clearly just slugging everybody, so, like... The Ace got on a gen. Did he get on that gen over there? Oh, he's on this one. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal him, because, like... Wait, that's not him. That's Jake. Wait, what? Where the fuck's Ace, then? The Ace got on that gen? Oh, he's on that gen. I think this Myers is literally just camping this guy's slug. He's got Unbreakable. He UB'd to 99. Are you 99 with resilience or something? What the fuck? What, I don't like. Why don't you want healed? Bro. This kind of cringe. I'm gonna be real with you. This kind of cringe. Like, he's got to be in here camping this body, right? Like, he's not pressuring anyone else anywhere else. You want healed? Yeah, okay, do the gen. All right, hey, fair enough. I mean, the guy does have UB, so maybe that's what he wants, yeah. I'll go pressure the pickup. Yeah. Or he'll pressure this chase randomly. No. Da. Scratch me or Myers. He's a kicker. Run, bitch. But don't run into him. Are you staying at that pallet? That's such a bad... Okay, whatever. Whatever you want to do, dude. Whatever you want to do. Fine with me. Are you good? Are you safe? Did you make it? What the fuck is this match? Scratch Me or Myers is the dumbest thing ever. It's so dumb. So with the BTB amounts for March 11th, does it include the new killer? I don't know. I thought you guys would know, to be honest with you. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, especially after the conversation we had earlier with Mandy, I feel like I can now confidently say, I feel like I can with confidence say that when it comes to shit like this, when it comes to anything with upcoming content, you guys need to tell me, because I don't want to accidentally leak shit, okay? I never fucking know what's been announced. I don't know what I'm supposed to know and what I know just because of consultant. So, like, I'm gonna let you guys tell me. I don't know. You tell me. Is there a new killer coming? I don't know. Maybe? What is it? I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't know nothing. I know nothing, okay? Did you leak something? No. We were talking... Oh. We were talking earlier about the patch, and people were saying that... my boy Hens. People were saying that Hens reads the patch notes as if he already knows everything that's on them. And then Mandy was saying that, like, she's actually, like, kind of okay with us talking about some things, and she's gonna make, like, a very, like detailed thing about the stuff that we can and can't talk about. Like, she said that, like, it was, like, okay... Like we mentioned that we like had played the map or whatever that was coming. So yeah, it was, I don't know. It basically like the line of like what we can and can't talk about is like slowly being pushed, essentially. But I'm not trying to toe that line because I don't want to, you know, be disrespectful or get in trouble. But yeah. Oh, I see. What was leaked? No, nothing. Nothing was leaked. Nothing was leaked. It was literally just a clip of... It was a clip of hens looking at a tile. You Franklin's motherfucker. That's my flashlight, you bitch. It was a clip of hens looking at like a tile on like on the developer update and like calling out a window that wasn't visible because we, you know, had playtested it, so he knew that there was a window there. Which honestly, I don't even know if there is a window there. I think he's lying. I think there wasn't a window there. But anyway, regardless, like point is like, yeah, it wasn't really a leak. It was nothing. Are you a consultant? Yes. I kind of want my flashlight, dude. I think he's gonna camp my flashlight though. Can I get my beamer? Is that okay? Am I gonna die for this? I think I need to open this gate and then also get my beamer, but I think I can do it. Because he's committing to them, so I think I can do it. Is that guy dead? No, they're trolling, right? They're heel teching? Wait. What's happening? What? Wait, how's he dead? Wait, where's my beamer? Wait a minute. What? Was it like... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, where is it? Wait, where is it? I can't see it. There's too much crap. Oh, there it is. Is he trying to juggle them in? What the fuck's happening right now? I think they're fucking dead, dude. They gotta crawl, but I think they're fucking dead. Yeah, I think they're getting juggled in. Was it what? Why? How'd they die? Was it like blood warden? Did they not? Did they 99 the gate? Did they die because of the 99 gates? I wonder if that's what it was. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think it was like blood warden or something, right? Like no one got hooked, did they? It wasn't blood warden. What happened? Oh, they all got out. Everyone lived in the end, so it's fine. I don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe he like backflipped them or something? I don't know. Oh, the Myers burnt this offering. What the fuck? Wait, he chose to go here as Scratch Me or Myers? What the sick fuck? What the hell? Why would you ever do that? Of all maps to go, this might be one of the worst maps. Like, well, maybe not the, but it's like up there. This map is so open. Lore accurate? Okay, but then don't bring Scratch Mirror. You know what I mean? Like, you could be lore accurate with not Scratch Mirror. Scratch Mirror is some psycho shit, dude. That's crazy. That's wild. I just finished doing my taxes. Can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah, brother. We love paying taxes. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. Yo, good shit, man. I gotta do my taxes still. I feel you. Well, I guess we queue again. I guess we simply go again. Adiras, thanks for the resub. 28 months, man. Welcome back. Appreciate you, gamer. Thank you, bud. Thank you. He's watching the movie on the side? Maybe. Lunar Lux, what up? Toby, you're not shrieking. You don't need to save your items. Yeah, but I want flashlights, you know? I want beamers. That's why. Like, what happens if I run out? How many do I even have? I only have 144. What if I run out? I gotta save them. Have you seen The Monkey? The humor and gore seems right up your alley. No. I feel like I maybe have hovered that movie at one point to, like, think about watching it. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. It sounds like loosely familiar, but maybe I'm confusing it with something else. But no, I've never seen it. No. You recommend? Oh, it's brand new. Oh, okay. Then I guess I am confusing it with something else. It's a King movie, new movie. A King movie? Is that you just saying that it's good? What do you mean? I got you, Dream Deuce. I got you. Also good to see you, Dream Deuce. Hope you're doing well. I got you, though. Hi, on you, lurk it up, gamer. Lurk it up, gamer. Is it worth seeing? Me and the friend were thinking of going. Is it like in theaters or is it on like a streaming thing? I guess if you're saying thinking of going, it's probably in theaters, right? Oh, Stephen King. Oh. I see. Oh. I wonder if Ryan knows it then. Toad was a master of blood point economy. Losing a beamer means you lost about 5k blood points. Let him do his thing. That's right. I'm handling the Department of Efficiency for Dead by Daylight. I gotta make sure that every beamer counts. Every beamer counts, man. That's 5k blood points. I can't let that shit go to waste, okay? Yeah, I should have made that joke. You're right. That was a mistake. Hey, it's a bunch of globes. This is gonna go well, I believe. I believe. Oh, it's like a silly horror comedy? Is that okay? Okay. See, that's a good sign. I honestly think my favorite genre of movie that I think I've come to realize is horror comedy, but only when it's done well. And like that's kind of weird to say because like I don't know. Like I wish I had a better way to describe that. But I feel like there's a lot of horror comedy that's like fucking garbage. But the stuff that's good is like easily my favorite. Like as a category of movie, it's either like one of my favorite movies of all time or dog shit. And I feel like, I don't know, the ones that are good are really fucking good, man. They're really, yeah, like Tucker and Dale, bro. Tucker and Dale destroyed me the first time I watched it. Like I don't know if I've ever laughed at that hard in a movie before. Other than, like that movie was just like, I was like choking laughing. It was crazy. Oh, you like horror comedy? Name 20 of them. I can't. I don't know if I can name 20 movies in general. To be honest with you, I think you got me here. Like Evil Dead, Shaun of the Dead. Yeah, I mean Evil Dead is. Yeah, I guess Evil Dead. Yeah, like the OG Evil Deads. Yeah, like I mean Shaun of the Dead's good. Yeah, like Tucker and Dale. I'm just gonna think of more examples, but I literally can't even think of any right now. Ryan got me fucked up. What's up, Evian? How's it going? Hey, yeah, that's all good, Drew. All good. All good, gamer. All good. Well. Oh, I see. Are you lethal? Are you pursuing lethally? Interesting. Cabin in the Woods. There you go. Cabin in the Woods. Perfect. Yeah, even Scary Movie. Yeah, I mean, Scary Movie is very, like, pulp culture topic-y, I guess. But, like, yeah, even that's, like, really, really good. Yeah. Idle Hands? Oh, wait. What's Idle Hands? I remember liking that movie a lot. I think me and Mariah... Oh, she's camming a pallet against Nurse. Oh, no. Doodle Bob, please. Doodle Bob, get out of there. Doodle Bob, get out of there. It's a Nurse. You don't want to camp pallets, brother. You want to just run. The W key is your friend, man. Stoner shit. Yeah. It was like dumb stoner shit. Yeah. I remember that movie. I remember liking it a lot. Yeah. What's with the offering Andy's today? Oh, it was a teammate of mine, huh? I don't know. Oh. Well. They might be getting their shit pushed in. Oh, the jukes from Mr. Johansson. Oh, look at Mr. Johansson go. I guess I gotta go pick this guy since Moose Man's sitting is just sticking his gen. No, keep recovering. What are you doing? Wait, this guy's doing a gen right beside him. What the fuck am I witnessing? What am I witnessing? What doth thou witness? You should run. Bro, this is such a good Ada map, because like even my footsteps are kind of quiet, which is like normally the fucking kryptonite of Ada. I don't even hear the clippity clop. Just like normal footsteps. Silent. Sand. Oh yeah, if you're living in Las Vegas, yeah. I wouldn't call that a horror though, but I have seen it, yeah. Well, yeah, plus the jacket's camo, exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, gets his hand possessed by a demon. He has to cut it off. And his hand kills people. Yeah. I remember because I was like, oh, this is so like Evil Dead inspired, you know? I remember. Yeah. Okay, you're right. I would love to get this middle gen done, but honestly, this gen might just be a complete ignore gen. That gen is like reachable. Like that's like one blink or two blinks from like anywhere on the map. I don't know. That's kind of sketch. Do you partake in the 240? I don't. No, I don't. Pain resonance. Pain resonance. Wait, where'd she go? I think she just went straight to them, right? I guess I'll get this unhooked too, man. I'm all fucking... No, I won't. Just kidding. Where'd she even blink to? Right there, I see. Bop. She's a sender, brother. She's a sender. Oh, brother, is she a sender. Whoa, does she send? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do your motor. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do your motor. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix that fucking motor. What are you gonna do about it, huh? I'm gonna fix your fucking motor, buddy. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. I guess she's gonna kill Jeff. Alright, Moose Man. Toby used to smoke weed though. Yeah, not anymore. Not anymore, I'm not. I need to shoulder that guy. Shit, shit, shit. Don't come to me. No, don't see me. Fuck, that guy's gonna unhook. He's not gonna shoulder him. Because the fucking nurse came my way. Whoa, she's kind of campy, actually. Maybe we're okay. Don't you dare 1-for-1. Don't you fucking dare 1-for-1. This is working out. She sent her blink. We're good. Run, brother! Get the fuck out of there! Go on, get! Get on, get! Get on now, get! Shabop, shoot, bop, shoot, bop, shoot, bop, shoot, bop. Good blink, good blink. Well blinked. Fantastically blunk. You're the blink master. Look out, Michaela! Masterfully blunk, sir. Masterfully blunk. You don't send that, do you? Oh my god, you do send that. You're fucking out of control. You're out of you're a goddamn loose cannon bad boy with nothing left to lose. Protect me, tree. The tree did not protect me. That's really sad. Do you know the most famous DVD streamer? No, I don't know Augustinu Play, the most famous DVD streamer. I don't think I'm cool enough to know famous people. Oh, well, I mean, people are doing gens at least. Hi, Cowboy, what up? What's, like, the ideal monitor size? I don't know if there is, like, an ideal monitor size. I think it's just a preference thing, I thought. I don't know. I think some people prefer, like, gigantic, massive or massive monitors, and some people prefer, like, not so massive, you know? I think it just depends. Fucking Gift of Pain, brother. Oh, I'm feeling the pain of Gift of Pain. I'm gonna go heal somewhere safe, and then I'm gonna get on a fucking gen and do it really slow. He knows have 7K viewers. His Spanish from Argentina. Oh, well, why are you telling me about it? Are you here to advertise him? What's the purpose? How big is yours? You like them big or small? Maybe awkwardly long? I like mine girthy. I like the old school monitors that are girthy, you know? The girthier the better, that's what I always say. But realistically, I think mine's like 27 too, I think. Yeah, see, like that middle gen is such a fucking bait, bro. Like you can't really do it ever. I could go try to work that LT. But she's kind of protecting it. I mean, oh, wait. Bro, she's literally just holding blink in between. Okay. Run, bitch! Go! No, get the fuck out of here! Go! The nurse is right. She's right there! You dumb bitches! What are you doing? Well, you know. Well, you know. Should it be curved though? Oh, I don't like curved. No, I had a curved monitor at one point. It felt weird to me. I did not like the curve. But I mean, some people swear by the curve, so I don't know. I love the curve. See, Mariah's a curve enjoyer. I can't. I think curve is weird. It just feels wrong. It's wrong. I think we have main 1 and 5 right now, which is not great. We're like loosely 3 gen. But this is the furthest one away up here, so I'm gonna go do it. Do 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 do. How long does a gen take from start to finish with Gift of Pain? It's like a 16% reduction. There's got to be some math wizard in here that can tell me, right? Way too fucking long. Probably like close to 2 minutes or some shit, right? Some stupidly insane long amount of time. Swerve, bitch. Swerved. I said, bitch, swerve. One blink Andy. Oh, that's a one blink Anderson if I've ever seen one. Okay, okay, team. If I'm gonna die for this, you guys need to do shit. Okay, just kidding. She's leaving. It's kind of worked out kind of okay, you know? Oh, prove thyself. Oh, hey. Michaela, what up? Are we letting this guy go struggle for gen progress? Let's go. Let's go. This is a one blink nurse? No, but she just whiffed her 2 blinks, so she only had 1 blink right there. She didn't give herself enough time to recharge. Sorry, Doodle Bob. It's for the best. It's for the best, Doodle Bob. I think you're getting camped. It's okay. Jeff is surely Jeff is setting up for the save while we double this. So if she shows up, Jeff will get the save. If she doesn't show up, we finish the gen and then deal with it afterwards. I believe. No, Jeff got found. Oh no, let's just finish this and then we'll figure it out after. Fuck it. Okay, or you go now. That's fine too. He did at least take the chase far away. That's good. They can unhook and then maybe pressure that gate, and I'll try to not get found near his hook. She might just camp him out though. We'll see. Nope. Nope. Not camping him out. That's for sure. Definitely not camping that motherfucker out. Is he just gonna hop on gate? Yeah. Bro, this like ragtag group of console gamers kind of popped off this game. I'm gonna be real. Like, Gamer didn't give up when she got sent to struggle. They did gens. This is kind of a juicer fucking Silicu team, dude. Ready for this? She's immune. God damn it, she's immune. She's immune to my tricks. She's far too talented. Give me my bull. Oh, I'm out of this bitch. Farewell. Goodbye. Ah! Wait a minute. I'm sorry about what I did. Okay. It's fine. Also, the dev update, Mr. Vu. I thought it was good. I thought it was great. I think everything in the dev update looked great except for knockout. I think the knockout change is the only thing that I'm a little bit worried about. Like, I feel like the knockout change could be bad. But that's it. I think everything else is good. Like, everything else I think is a 100% net positive. Like, I don't think there's anything else that's like really that bad. I think the xenomorph changes were kind of weird, but they weren't bad. They were just kind of weird. This team did amazing, bro. Like, these guys actually did phenomenal. This was such a good game. Like, this nurse actually had like a giga sweaty build. Like, she didn't tunnel or anything, but still, like, my team did, like, this Silicu team did fucking work here, dude. I'm proud. 3 P100s? Yeah. But still, I mean, P100s doesn't even mean anything. I mean, like, there's a lot of P100s that are pretty brainless. Do you think knockout won't be viable? No. Au contraire. Au contraire, I think knockout will be fucking annoying, is what I'm worried about. I'm worried that it's going to be like, okay, I think the thing about knockout's new design is that I think the design of that perk kind of traps it in a situation where it's either going to be, like, completely fucking useless, or if it's not completely useless, it's going to be like really, really obnoxious and fucking miserable to go against. Like, it's one of those kinds of perks where like it's either like annoyingly strong and just makes you miserable to go against, or it's like nothing at all. And I just don't like that. I mean, I guess if it ends up being like nothing at all, then I guess that's best case scenario, because I don't really want it to be like a super annoying, horrible to go against perk, you know? Just don't pre-drop and run, gamer. Yeah, you're right. And then it will never affect you in any other scenario. You're right. Did you react? I did, yeah. It was like at the very beginning of the stream. Yeah. Yep. Chat, I gotta play some ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Give me a second. I'll be right back, and I gotta get some ads out of the way. So just give me a second. BRB. Back in a second. Burb. BRB. Burb. 1 second. Burb. Ooh. I still was voting. He keeps me locked in the cage, tied to a chain. Please send help before you. Nope. Nope. Guys, don't mind that message. Don't mind that message. Don't worry about that one. Don't worry about that one, guys. I actually sent that one as a joke. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about that. Let's queue again. Let us queue. The ads are close enough to being over. It's fine. It's fine. I knew it was a joke. Yeah. We like to joke around here. It's fine. We like to joke around here. Don't worry about it. Bonus checks aren't needed. You think Knockout might become meta on Clown? I mean, yeah, there's like certain killers. Like people said earlier, like Singularity and Knight too. Like I think anyone that like breaks pallets fast, or anybody that like can catch you off after breaking a pallet fast, you know? Like I think even killers like Wesker or Blight, you know, shit like that. They like insta break pallet and then you get hindered and then they catch you with their dash. Like a lot of people, man. A lot of people. Bubba, yeah, Bubba. You insta break the pallet with Bubba. Like everyone. Like I feel like literally everyone. It just seems like an annoying fucking perk on every single killer. That's what I mean. Unless the haste is, or sorry, like unless the hinder number is so small that you barely notice it, in which case it's a dog shit perk, right? Like I feel like that's the thing. It's like either dog shit or it's just insane. Like it just doesn't seem good as a perk. I don't know what you mean, Upside Insanity. Was that listed on like the roadmap or something? I don't know what you mean. I'm not sure. I watch on my TV, so I know this is the first time chat, but consider this: Knockout is a Freddy buff. His snares are bad enough, but he hits you with snares and knockout. Absolutely OP chase perk. Exactly. Like that's another good example. Like anyone, I mean, it's like that's very similar to Clown, right? Like Clown and Freddy both can slow you down, break the pallet. And again, if you run like Brutal, it makes it even better, right? Like you slow them down with your power, you kick the pallet with Brutal, and then they get additional slowdown from, you know, Knockout, and it's just like, bruh, like the fuck you do, you know? Like, and again, and that's like, it's not even like a fun kind of powerful. It's like a obnoxious as fuck kind of powerful. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, I just don't think it's a good idea. It just does not feel like a good idea at all. Okay, apparently Striver queues are long, so I guess we're gonna go play Killer. Speaking of which, you guys are talking about Chucky. Let's go play some old Chuckster. Let's go play some of the old Chuckster. Yeah, some of the old Chuckster. Yeah. Is Knockout at 5% actually strong? Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like because it's 5%, it might either be strong or it's going to be non-existent. That's the thing. There's no in between, which is why I think it's just bad design. Like if a perk is either OP or complete dog shit and there's no in between, then I don't think it's a very good perk. Which is kind of the point that I was getting at. Tofu changed to Tiffany. True. Why don't I play Tiffany? You're right. Jennifer Tilly. Though Jennifer Tilly, you know what I mean? Jennifer Tilly, you know what I mean? Singularity game? I could. I mean, Singu's fun. I just feel like Singu ends up being kind of stompy a lot of times. What's a fun kind of powerful? I mean, I don't think that it necessarily needs to be a fun powerful. It just needs to not be a miserable powerful. That's it. Like, it doesn't need to be fun. It just needs to not be horrible and like ruining. Like, it needs to not ruin chase, essentially, is really all it boils down to. Did you get Melted Chucky? Yeah, but I'm not crazy about Melted Chucky. But prefer to solo queue knockout. We have 0 chance of winning winning in solo games. True. I mean, I do think that like the current live version of Knockout is probably also one of like, again, it's hard because it's like I think current live Knockout is probably like one of the worst design perks ever too, right? Like you're not wrong about that. So like. But I don't know. I just don't like. I feel like it's going from like a 1 out of 10 to like a 2 out of 10. So I'm still not happy about it. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it could still be something even better than what it is. You know? I have higher hopes. Can you give an example of a perk that is neither fun nor miserable yet still powerful? Yeah, like Corrupt Intervention. I feel like Corrupt Intervention doesn't make you miserable. I would argue Corrupt Intervention is literally like one of, if not the strongest perks on Killer in general, right? Like that is one of the most meta perks you could ever have. Like it's probably the perk that's ran the most everywhere, right? In comp and like just everywhere. It's an insane perk. But it's not like miserable to go against. Like it's fine. You're just like, oh, the gens are blocked for a little bit. I gotta go do some other gen for a little bit, you know? Like it's not really the end of the world. Not the live. Bop, 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 bop. Mindbreaker seems good, not miserable. Yeah, like Mindbreaker. I mean, I would say most. Like, I would argue like the slowdown perks. Like, honestly, almost every perk in the game right now. Like, I don't think there is that many miserable perks right now. If there was, I feel like I'd be bitching about them, honestly. Like, most of them are fine. I mean, some people I get frustrated. I guess some people might get frustrated by like slowdown perks or something. But I would argue those people are fucking babies anyway. Whoa, dude, they just hit me with the Yui fucking switcheroo. What the hell was that? She turned into a healthy Yui. I think I can scamper this, right? What the fuck was that garbage? Never mind. I guess it's literally impossible to scamper that, I guess. I didn't know that, but apparently it was literally just completely impossible to scamper that. Bop, ba-da, bop, ba-da. You can jump from upstairs and vault the window by the dome. Yep. You used to be able to, there's actually a really sick clip. I think Aaron actually, this is like, actually this is funny because this is back before Aaron was a big streamer, but I remember there was a clip a long time ago of Aaron curving a chainsaw from the top floor into that dome and hitting someone on a gen. It was fucking sick. It was super sick. That, like, I think that was back in like 2017 too, when people weren't doing that kind of crazy shit. Wait, can you actually? Because yeah, the window's right there. Yeah, like this window here used to be open, and I remember Aaron hit a clip where he like curved a chainsaw into this window and then hit the dude on the path. It was sick. It was such a sick clip. But yeah, I mean, you can't get in from the other side, can you? I mean, I guess maybe with like a dash power or something, maybe. Da 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 da. Hmm? Question marks? She went upstairs? What the? Oh. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is your pathing? What am I witnessing? How am I supposed to chase you fuckers, bro? I don't know what the fuck you guys are doing ever. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. No, Jake, I ban people all the time. No, you're fine. You're fine. Some people take pride in the fact that they have like a squeaky clean record and they've never been banned. So like maybe they'd be upset that you destroyed their squeaky clean record, but fuck them. Fuck them. They're all gonna get banned eventually, you know? Every single motherfucker in here is getting banned at some point. You sick fucks. You all deserve it. Every single one of you guys, you all fucking deserve it. Don't act like you don't. Oh, what's going on here? Hey, man. Can I M1 you and then still have... No, I can't. Sucks. Pain. Sadness. I don't deserve it. I mean... Debatable. Nice. 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 Oh! She DC'd. No, wait. The Toledo DC'd. Oh. Hey, yo. Dude, thank you, Logan. I appreciate that, man. That's, like, actually very kind, man. I appreciate you, dude. Very, very kind of you, brother. Thank you. Oh, they're doing the Jenny. They're rushing me motors, man. Wait, maybe they're not rushing me motors. Maybe they were rushing me motors, but not anymore. Huh? Did I just hear somebody dropping? I thought I heard somebody going, hit! Very unrelated on philosophical... Or sorry, very unrelated and philosophical, but I've been getting deeper into mythology. Oh. Okay, this is a hard message. You gave me a really hard one to read mid-game here, okay? Also, while trying to chase these guys who have, like, the weirdest pathing ever, I'm gonna try my best, but no promises here, okay? Getting deeper into mythology lately, and in the book I've been studying, it shows that chaos gave birth to concepts like Earth, Hell, Eros, and the Night. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. But it also states that before chaos, there was perfection. I'm just curious how you feel about a possible perfect world / universe, or if you think such a thing can exist. No, I think perfection might not be the actual like best even translation of that, if I had to guess. Look, I don't know. I'm not like a necessarily like a, you know, theologist here or anything, but I would guess that even like perfection as a term there might be one of those like translation things. Cause yeah, and also no, I don't think, I mean, that kind of feels like it falls in line with like the same kind of like mentality of like a cosmic like oneness that we all share, you know? So yeah, it's hard to say. But I don't know. No, I don't think. I think unless you consider perfection to just be like us all being one complete being, like all matter in the universe being one complete being, then like I guess yes. But I don't know if you would call like I don't know if perfection is the way to word that, right? Like it's more like oneness. Is what I would say I would believe, I guess. How far can you take monitor wiener euphemisms before getting banned? Probably pretty far, if I had to guess. Like, if I had to guess, I would say most likely pretty fucking far. Is that Riz chat? I think that's Riz. That's definitely Riz. I think you would be called the Rizzler, I believe. You would be referred to as the Rizzler. Farewell, Mr. Soma. I too like spiritual unity. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's probably like as a concept. Bro, I don't like, man, I don't know if this is a topic that you guys want to get me into, because I'll rant. I'll rant about it. I'll fucking rant a lot. Because like, I don't think, you know, no, never mind. I'm just gonna stop now. You know what? No, I'm just gonna, nope, never mind. I'm not doing it. Fuck you guys. I feel like 5 people in chat care and the rest don't, so I'm not going on about it. I've been running an experiment on Vecna lately. I want to see roughly how often I got the busted purple bag versus how many theoretical... Wait, the busted purple bag? Versus how many theoretical opportunities in the blood web. Oh. And just leveling? I took 5 samples of 150 levels, and while some were higher and some were lower, compare the odds of a bag versus the 8 possible purple items in a blood web. In reality, it is roughly a 1/8 chance overall. What? So the... What did you think was going to happen? I don't understand. So you recorded data of how often you got an item when there's 8 items that you can get, and it's 1 in 8. What? Wait, I'm confused. What? Huh. I guess I'll say I'm not surprised by your findings, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play some Singu. Maybe Singu's a bad idea while ranting about this. My thoughts on the whole universal oneness thing, kind of, and also like especially with like ancient mythology, is that like, I'll put it this way, okay? I know multiple people who have like taken psychedelics, and they have like the same general universal experiences of like oneness, right? Like feeling connected to everything and everyone in the universe and everything being connected. As a matter of fact, from what I understand, which I'm not a fucking physicist, okay? So don't get me wrong, I don't understand this fully, but from like the little bit that I've been learning about like quantum physics and shit, apparently that's a big part of quantum physics too, apparently. And there seems to be this big like thing about like universal oneness that exists in the universe. And also on top of that, a lot of like ancient like peoples, right? Like, I mean, look at like the fucking druids from like Celtic, you know, like culture and shit. Like a lot of like cultures back in the day would take like spiritual religious beliefs from shit like oracles and fucking druids and like, you know, these people that were doing all kinds of crazy shit. And like they could have just been experiencing the same things that we're experiencing now. You know what I mean? With like feeling like universal oneness and shit. So it wouldn't surprise me if like all those like, you know, if that like perfectness that they're talking about in shit like, you know, like Greek mythology is like just kind of similar to that now, right? It's like similar to the same like universal oneness that is talked about in like quantum physics, and also just like anybody that has done psychedelics and shit, you know, like it all just seems like the same thing to me. So yeah, I mean, I kind of believe it, but I don't believe it's like I think calling it perfectness is like, again, probably like a bad translation. If we're talking about the same thing, it's probably not a good translation to call it perfectness as much as it's just like oneness, you know? I don't know if that makes any fucking sense. That's my quick rant, okay? I want to see if there was any secret skewing of percentages, because we all know the devs love hiding things from us. Yeah, I feel like if they were going to hide something, I don't think skewing percentages of random things into blood webs would be very likely. You know? Bruh, I always get this shit, man. Do you think ATG experienced oneness ever? Bro, ATG can suck my fucking balls. Fuck that guy. Why do I always get indoor maps, man? This is so sad. Where's a box here? I can put it like there. That way it gets the box and the hallway, I think. Right? That gets the box and the hallway, right? Box? Kind of the hallway. Not as much of it as I would like. Wait, if with this? What sides of this? Good enough. Jesus, brothers. I fucking looked away for 2 seconds. God damn, brothers. God damn. Not even grabbing EMPs or nothing. Just immediately getting on that bad boy. I got Larry's 14 times yesterday, and the week before that it was Hawkins week. Dude, at Singularity, I get these maps all the time. What's weird is I don't get these maps as like the other killers, man. It's just like the characters that you don't want them on, like Singu and shit, I feel like I get them 24/7. Drives me nuts, man. No, I have no idea about that, since I don't know. Like, sure, I'll say maybe. Like, maybe that's how it works, but also, who fucking knows? I don't even know if chaos is a concept. Like, I don't even know, like, what chaos even is. Like, I don't even know how to, like, define that. Chaos might be intentional. Like, chaos might be an intentional thing that we did as a cosmic being just to fucking have some goddamn entertainment in our lives. You know what I mean? Like, who knows? It's impossible to even know, like, it's impossible to even define what that is, I feel like. What's happening, Mia? Are the Legion buffs deserved? Yeah, I think they're fine. I mean, I don't think like it's gonna be that big of a deal. I think Legion's still gonna be roughly the same. It's just gonna be like a kind of a nice little like quality of life buff. So yeah, I think it's fine. I don't really see any reason not to. Bump. Bump, bump. Bump. Bump, bump. Why do you M1 when you fall? Because you get to the drop faster. If you M1 to the drop, you get there quicker because you move faster when you lunge. So it's a way of like min-maxing a very, very tiny amount of distance, essentially. Dude. What are you doing with that EMP, man? Put that shit down, man. Wait, undo. Wait, why aren't you EMPing? Wait, you EMP'd too late. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing, Kyle? What are the Legion buffs? Real minor shit. Like, well, I guess it's not that minor, but Frenzy's lasting like a second longer. When you exit Frenzy, like the fatigue coming out of Frenzy is like a little bit like you like recover faster. You also move quicker during the like recovery. It's a bunch of like little recovery things, and also 1 second more of duration, and maybe something else that I can't remember. Come to me. He didn't come to me. Always on the run. Destiny. Yeah, see, I think this is how most Singularity games go, honestly. I mean, this wasn't even like really a good map for him either, but like, bro, Singu is like, I don't know. This color's hard to go against. And with how matchmaking is, this be the Singularity matchups a lot of the time, you know? Was that recent? That was extremely recent. They're definitely there. The question is are they underneath it right here in the hallway? Who knows, man? I wonder if they were upstairs. Like, I mean, I think the EMP stations sometimes spawn upstairs, right? They could have unironically been up here. They were. That's funny. Hi. Are we going next? Are we all going next? Oh, you gave me a toolbox. I see. I read the thing's name so wrong. I actually just read it just now. Bilectual? What does that even mean? Bup, ba-da, bup, 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 bup. Or their name is Lex. Oh. Bilectual. Ah, you're right. That would make sense. Okay. Okay. We go find Hatch. I've seen Loop King on Twitter, Tofu. All roads lead to the humbling. I've like saw a little bit from him, yeah. I don't follow him, but like that's one of those, he's one of those dudes that has like so much fucking algorithm push that like I see his shit anyway. Yeah, he's like some meme account, right? Or something. Like he's like, he seemed kind of funny. Like he looked kind of funny. I don't know. He seemed like he's just like some like meme account where he like, he's like Dr. Disrespect if Dr. Disrespect was actually funny and hopefully also not a piece of shit. You know, but it's like a similar shtick, but it's like actually funny. Wait, what do you want? What is it? What is she asking of me? Does she want the secret room? We'd have to do a lot of gens for that. We'd have to do a lot of gens for that. Perfect. Perfect. Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling. Yeah, it's all good. All good. I appreciate the toolbox give. Like, vague question that can get a vague answer. How much do you think playing around Chainball makes you better against Singu? Is it very important? Slightly? Okay, I would argue Chainball is like... How do you word this? Chainball is like... I think if you don't know how to play against Singularity at like a basic level, then like Chainball isn't gonna do shit for you. You know what I mean? Chainball is like advanced shit. It's like, I would argue other things are more important, right? Because like, if you know about Chainball, but you just like, I don't know, are greeting gens while injured and also biopotted while there's a fucking active biopod near you, you know what I mean? Like if you're making dumb decisions, then like Chainball's not really gonna matter, right? Like Singularity is more of a macro killer, and I think it more boils down to like teamwork and decision making and like what you choose to do, right? More than anything else. But I feel like assuming you know how to do all that accurately, at that point it boils down to like how many little micro interactions can you win, right? Like for instance, if every survivor has a general idea what they're doing, And then it just boils down to like who's winning micro more often. And if you know chain ball, then that gives you a better chance of winning micro, which means you pull ahead, right? So it's almost like chain ball is more like a when you already know what you're doing, it like pushes you further. But yeah, I would say like if you don't know the basics of counterplay against Singularity, then like it probably isn't gonna do shit. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like advanced counterplay. It's still important, right? Like it's probably like I would argue that that's kind of like the difference between being like decent against Singularity versus being really good against Singularity for sure. But like again, you definitely need like the basic. What's chain ball? We have a command for it. It's basically it's like the logic behind where the Singularity teleports to whenever he teleports on you. And it basically resembles like a chain ball that the survivor's dragging behind them, and you can manipulate it to basically like you can manipulate it on both sides. Like a Singularity, you can like manipulate it to like basically teleport right on top of people sometimes. And a survivor, you can manipulate it to like bait killers into like teleporting on the other sides of windows and palace and stuff. We have a command about it. Yeah. I think Yobro made that video. Yobro's a Australian comp player, I believe. We made that video a while back.
Thanks to TOOTCF0P for my sub gift.
It's good info. Yo, Argelian, welcome back in. 53 motherfucking months. Gamer, appreciate it. Here, I'll try to play another game. I'll try to show you what I mean in game, but I can't promise you I'll be able to. Like that last game I wasn't able to because nobody really looped anything. If no one loops anything, then I probably, you know, no promises, but I'll try. I'll attempt the show. Assuming I find a scenario where I can do it. It's very risky to do it. Singu could just vault the window. Yeah, but typically if he vaults the window, you're fine anyway, though, right? Like, vaulting the window takes a while. So, like, it's kind of fine. Like, as long as you react quickly, like, as long as you're ready for him vaulting, it's kind of fine. But, I mean, like, the thing is that if you don't do it, like, if you don't do it and you just, like if you fast vault a window and then you move, he'll teleport on a delay and he'll teleport right on top of your face. Like, it's better to force him to vault than it is to let him teleport on the same side as you. Bone offer? Oh, you're right. I guess that might help, right? If we go to like Mac Bone. That's a very good point. That would probably help me do this. You're right. You're right. With overclock, it doesn't take that long. Well, no. If they're in overclock already, then you wouldn't bait it. That's the thing. Like you would never try to do chain ball if they're in overclock because they can't teleport when they're in overclock. Like you only do it when they're not in overclock, right? When they're like ready to teleport. Like you would never bait chain ball. Like you know what I mean? Like, you're not going to bait chain ball when they're in overclock because they can't teleport in overclock. They're not going to even try to. You'd only bait it if they're out of overclock and they might teleport to you to charge overclock or to go into overclock. You know what I mean? So it's not really risky at all. It's just pretty much always the right thing to do at Windows, I feel like. Is there any mod that can add the pussy version of the cock emote? That's an insane fucking message. I got a Twitch warning for that, as you should. As you should. That's an insane fucking message to type. Like, did you not feel some type of way typing that up? Like, did you just type that up and just be like, yeah, that's good. Is there anybody that has the pussy version of the cock emote? Like, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. What the fuck have we become? You know? Is that not sexist? Look, if it was the other way around, it'd be weird too. If someone said, does anyone have the cock version of the pussy emote? I'd be like, that's still kind of weird too. No matter what, okay? It's not about being sexist. I'm just saying that feels a little unhinged is all. Like, I feel like it's getting a little crazy. I had no hesitation. Yeah, understandable. You know what? That's fine. Understandable. That's all good. Do we have the caca emote? We definitely used to. I don't know if we still do or not. Hard to say. And of course we get the fucking map that has no goddamn low wall fillers. Well, I guess it depends on the one. It might have one. But the map that possibly has no low wall fillers. Fucking depresso, dude. I don't even know where to put things for this. There's like no good spots. We can still do it like this, maybe. Bump, 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 bump. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Mrs. Romero. Dude, she's laggy as fuck, right? What is her movement? She's not even laggy. Does she have like, dude, I don't know what her like movement is like fucking, she's so like jittery and teleporty. What the fuck? That was weird. Very weird, brother. Very weird. She's not even wiggling. I'm gonna carry the whole hand. Jane Ball. Wrong example. True. Wrong example. You hate to see it. True. Hiya. Damn, I'm surprised I got her where she was. Okay, here's a good example. Ready? I'll show you. I'm gonna get her to double back. Okay, well, she didn't double back. She reacted so slow. Fucking Christ. I wasn't even like a good time. Honestly, she might have reacted slow because that was kind of a bad time to do it because I was gonna hit her anyway. But she didn't even react to me doubling back. If you like get them to double back and you teleport right as they're doubling back, you'll basically teleport right inside of them. But this Claudette has slow reaction speed, so it didn't work. I'll see if I can find another situation where it'll work. I need like a low wall. What the fuck? Was that like a delayed? What the fuck even was that? Maybe I can do it here, right? I think I can do it here actually. I'll get her this way. I think I can get her double back here. I think I can get her double back here and then do it. No, it's the window's cucking me too much. Yeah, like the problem is I need like you need like a tile with vision to do it, and I'm just not like I had that, but she fucking didn't react, and now I'm cucked. So this is why it's like it's hard to show because it's a very niche thing. You know what I mean? Like certain tiles is doable and other tiles it's not. Really? What? That's not the one I picked. Get the fuck out of here. Do. No, I don't want her to throw that. Don't throw that. Don't throw that. Don't throw that. That's like the only palette that I can actually here. We'll see. We'll see if I can get it to work now. If she loops this, I can get it to work. Okay. Okay, perfect. Like here. If you can get her to double... Never mind. Never mind. These gamers just don't loot pallets, so I can't do it. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just an impossible task here. I don't know what to tell you guys. Oh, wait. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah. See, I get it. There's so many things that you can't show on command just because you need survivors to play a certain way, and when they don't play the certain way, then you're just cucked, you know. And this is kind of one of those things. This is kind of sort of one of those things. I don't have like any other pods set up, bro. I got like 4 pods set up, and that's it. That's crazy. Not really where I wanted that one to go, but it's okay. I don't really need anything back there, really. And I probably could have something back there, but it's fine. Yo, what the fuck is this, man? Oh. I thought I was going to see her there, but I did not. Yo, stop it. Okay, my boy Ash getting an EMP. Oh, he finished the motor. Bop, 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 bop. I wanted to show it a custom match because then I have to get someone to load up and like play with me. Like I don't know. It's a pain in the ass to get someone to load up and like, you know, join me in a match and blah blah blah. Like I was hoping to just be able to show it quickly in a game because it shouldn't be that hard, right? Like, I don't know. Like people should play pallets correctly to the point where it shouldn't be difficult to show, but it is. And that sucks. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, dude. Okay. Okay. That's not what I was trying to go to. Oh, really? I see. I think I already replaced that one. I don't think that was actually necessary. Oh, she snuck by me, brother. She hit me with the old sneak. Okay. Bump, 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 bump. No, we're not pausing the streaks as a hardcore. No, I don't think. At least I don't think so. I mean, he hasn't said anything to me about it. I mean, if we are pausing because of hardcore, he hasn't like said that to me. So if so, that's a surprise to me. I think he's just doing them alongside, as far as I'm aware. Bro, they are greeting for this gen so fucking hard. Actually crazy. Bump, 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 bump. Doot, 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 doot. Whoops, not that one, this one. Okay. Boing, boing, boing. Boing, boing, boing. Yo, Ezra, what up? Good to see you, gamer. Hello. Hello, hello. Doing good. How you doing, gamer? One second. Hold on, 1 second. I see. I see, I see, I see. No. I need one, like, more, like, near, like, the tree, mid-map, but not the tree. But I don't know what I give up for it. Maybe nothing. Maybe the setup I have now is fine. He's a 99er! Oh, brother. Not there for set, but I'm loading up a DVD if you need a person to be be there in a custom. I don't know what you're trying to do. Oh yeah, sure. If you want to help me, I could. Yeah, I mean, we can do it after this game if you want. Sure. I mean, I was just trying to show like a. It was literally just like a little 2-second demonstration of chain ball. But I mean, you can kind of already see it in the video that we have too. So I don't really. It's not really like super necessary. I kind of want. I guess the big thing is I wanted to show it in like an actual like real in-game scenario. You know what I mean? Was the ideal thing. Damn, they EMP'd all 3 of those. Holy Christ. Do. This is pretty aggressive. Pretty aggressive play from me here, Feng. That's a good dead hard. I kind of just bit that one, fucking obviously. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. You're killing me here, Smalls. Do. Yeah, I mean, are they doing Hardcore Survivor every single day? Like, do you guys know? Like, I don't know like what their schedule looks like for Hardcore. Like, I don't know. Like if they're planning on doing Hardcore Survivor every single day, like if they don't have like any like breaks from it, then I mean yeah, it would probably replace streaks, but I just don't know. So far it was yesterday and today. I see. Yeah, I guess we'll see. Yeah, he hasn't said anything to me about it yet, but I guess maybe like I mean it's also possible that he maybe like thought it was going to be done in time. You know what I mean?
You should thank me for this.
I mean, honestly, that being said, like, I saw that they lost like 20 of their characters, and like, I know Hens hit like, okay, wait, I don't know if I should be saying this. This is kind of spoilers, right? Okay. There's a couple things I saw. I already kind of spoiled one of them. There's a couple things that I saw that made it seem like they were about halfway done, probably. Like, I think they're probably, they seem to be close to about halfway done. So I feel like they might honestly just be done by Monday, right? Like they've only done 2 days of it, right? And they have a good bit done. So like they might just be good. Do 2 days of 7 hours each. Yeah, well I mean that's like normal stream time for a lot of streamers, right? Like that seems like a normal day, I feel like. I mean if they keep doing that, right? If they keep that pace up, they'll be done in like probably two or three more days max, right? Most likely, maybe. When will you shotcast something again? I don't know, whenever somebody hosts a tournament and invites me to shotcast, I guess. I don't want to host a tournament because it's too much work. So if someone else does the work and invites me, then I guess. I mean, we could try to host something, I guess. I do kind of miss casting tourneys, honestly. Oh, they're both down there, I see. I want to duo cast something true. Like we honestly, I feel like we need to get another tournament going, man. Like the problem is that we need like staff to run it, and we also, I mean I can't afford to pay them, so we need volunteer staff to run shit and deal with all the shitheads, which is kind of a lot to ask, you know. But if we can get that, then yeah, I would love to like host another tournament. Also, I don't know if you saw, Ralph. I don't know how much you pay attention to this kind of stuff, but like the comp scene recently got shooken up like a lot. Like Eternal broke off into like 2 different teams. Like there's like Eternal 1 and Eternal 2 now. And then also Elysium kind of broke up and Xeno joined Calamity, which I don't know if any of this really is like, I don't even know if you know these teams very well. But basically Calamity has always been this like this really fucking powerhouse Survivor team, but they've never had like a, I shouldn't say never, but I feel like the one thing they've always been kind of lacking is like killer, like kind of. I mean, they have good killer players, but like Xeno is like one of the best killer players in the world, if not the best, right? And he's joining a team that was like always really strong on Survivor, so it's gonna be like I think that team's gonna be nasty, bro. Like Calamity with fucking Xeno is gonna be gross, and then also Eternal is split into 2 separate Eternals that are also gonna be really gross. Like I think there's actually like really good competition right now in comp, so like. It would be a good time to host a tourney, like honestly. I think this would actually be a great time to host a tourney. In terms of like the games being good, you know what I mean? Like I think there would be amazing games, like really, really close, good matches right now. Yo, Psychotry, thanks for the primer. Welcome in, gamer. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. Why did they break up? NET? I'm sure that there's probably some actual drama. But I know that, like, I know a part of the reason was because I think, like, Pedro wanted to play more killer. Like Pedro was on, like, Xeno's team, right? And Xeno plays every killer. I mean, rightfully so. Like, again, Xeno's, like, one of, if not the best killer players in the world. So Xeno plays every killer, and I think Pedro wanted to play more killer. So apparently that was the reason, that was one of the reasons why he broke away. And I think maybe the same thing for Dan, too. Maybe. Like, I think more people just wanted to play killer. And like Eternal and Elysium just always had Xeno, Zaka, and Nightlight, and that's it, right? Like no one else really played other than those 3. And I think more people wanted to like try killer, I guess. I'm sure there was probably other actual drama too, but like I don't really know of it or really care to know of it because whatever, drama's drama, you know. I'm looping Xeno for 5 gens flat on, bro. Oh, I believe you, Stoop Kid. I believe you. I believe, well, you know, if they're on your stoop maybe, but if they're off your stoop, then you're gonna be afraid to leave your stoop. So I feel like you're probably not going to, you know. You'd have to get off your stoop to loop him for 5 gens, and that ain't happening, you know. That ain't happening. Either my edible is hitting or you were chasing that Ash Williams for 1,000 years. I think the edible's hitting, dude. All right, are you loaded up, Cabo? Cabo, do I have you added? I might have you added. Do I have you added? I don't know. I can't remember if I have you added or not. I do. You're right there. Yeah, get in here. Get in here. Okay. We'll do like a quick 2-second showcase that will show it. Like this should be ridiculously easy to show, I think. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, whatever. This is fine. Who cares? Just meet me in the middle of the map, and then we'll play a palette, and I'll show. This is definitely an early call, but I think the team of Pedro, Dan, Spitz, and Kexo's team will be on top. I don't know what... I think I saw Virtual say that, too. I think Virtual said he thought that team was going to be the best out of them, which is interesting. Because I feel like that's the team that has, like, the least amount of, like... I guess, like, known killer players, right? Like... To me, that team looks like 4 Survivor players, but obviously they play more killer than, you know, like obviously they're not just Survivor players. They obviously play killer more. But to me, that looks like 4 people that I've only ever seen on Survivor. So it like makes me wonder like what's killer going to be like. But I know like Pedro is good at killer. I know that for sure. And I'm sure some of those other guys probably play killer well too. So it'll be interesting to see. Like it'll be really, really interesting to see. I don't know. Like again, I know that like the other Eternal that has Nightlight Zaka is obviously going to be good. And then you know that dude, I think Calamity with Xeno is kind of the underrated one. Like, I think everybody obviously like fanboys over like Eternal. You know what I mean? Rightfully so. I mean, they're an insane team. But I think like the like Calamity Xeno one is gonna be like a bit like might catch people off guard. Okay, Cabo, can you just loop this how you would normally loop this? Just like loop me like you normally would, basically, and I'll show you basically how this works. Like just loop this palette. Like I'll just chase you around and loop it. Like don't throw it though. Don't throw it. Just like loop around this side if you can. Like react to like my movements and shit, right? So like if she goes back and forth, if you essentially time your teleport right when she doubles back, you see how I teleported right inside of her and I could hit her there, right? Like that was a hit, right? That's basically what chain ball is. If you can time your teleport just right, like for instance, if I don't chain ball, like if I just follow her and then I teleport like this, I'll be way behind her. And you see how she has so much distance? You see, like she has so much distance, right? But if you like kind of trigger it like right as you double back, right? Like if you kind of bait the double back and get her right as she doubles back, look at that. You're like right on top of her, like right on top of her. So that's basically what chain ball is. Like if you're ever at like a low wall loop like this is how you abuse it as killer anyway. This is how you abuse it as killer. As killer, you basically try to get them to double back, and right when they double back, you TP, and then you're like right on top of them, right? Because they're basically standing on their chain ball. And then as Survivor, like we can show the Survivor thing if you want real quick too. Like Cabo, assuming you can hear me, can you fast vault this window and then don't move? Like fast vault this window and then let go of all your movement keys. If you fast vault a window and then you don't move, your chain ball is still technically on this side. So like a singularity that doesn't know about this, like if you know about this as a Survivor but a singularity doesn't, they might teleport to you right here, and if they do, you end up on the other side of the window, right? And then you have to vault. But if you take like a couple steps, like if you want to just like take like a couple steps away, Cabo, like if you take like even like a few steps away, that's probably enough. Yeah, I end up on the same side of the window, right? You see? Like, so like if you vault a window and then you just like stand still and don't move at all, then you can kind of like bait the killer into fucking up, right? Because like if I teleport and I end up here, I have to wait for the teleportation animation to be over, then vault the window, and the whole time you're like gaining distance. You know what I mean? So you can kind of like abuse it in like a certain way, right? Like there's like kind of ways to abuse it, if that makes sense. And knowing about it on both sides kind of helps you in chase, right? Like you can kind of, again, like someone said earlier about them being able to vault to an overclock, which is like, yeah, like you don't want to do it in overclock, right? Like if you vault the window and I'm following you in overclock, then obviously I'm just going to power vault it in overclock. But yeah. That's basically what chain ball is. Yeah. All right, Cabo, thank you. I think that was a good enough explanation. That looked like a good showing. Thank you, Cabo. Appreciate you. Thank you for the help. Tofurky, hi Tess, what's up? Can you explain a single clip I got to me? Nobody knows how I did it, and even I don't know. Sure. Here, I will give you permits. Bump, 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 bump. Thanks for the splaying. Yeah, of course, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, that's more like, again, that's more like advanced shit, right? Like, I feel like that's kind of like, once you already know how to play against Singularity at a baseline, that helps you, like that kind of helps you juice a Singularity, right? Or, like, as Singularity, that helps you, like, get hits just a little bit better than you normally would, right? Like, that's kind of like a thing that elevates you to the next level against that killer. It's not like 100% necessary. Like, you could in theory ignore chain ball altogether and probably do fine on both sides, right? In theory, but it will definitely help you like take your play to the next level as and against them to learn it, you know? It's a clip I got personally. Could I DM it to you? Yeah, sure. On Discord, it's fine. Yeah. I gotta play ads real quick. So let me get the ads out of the way. But yeah, if you want to send it on Discord, that's fine. Yeah. Let me get some ads out of the way. Let me spend some points. When the ads are done, I will queue up. We got, what time is it? 11:10. We got another, like, 3 games-ish before I gotta go watch Severance. I'm trying to get better at Singularity. He's fun, bro. He's so fun. Claimers, you know, I think might be number 2. This is a hot take. I mean, no disrespect, but I think the other Eternal will be the lowest out of the 3. That'll be crazy, though. Honestly, like, the fact that anyone thinks that is what kind of gets me excited. Because I feel like for the longest time, it's like both Nightlight and Zaka being on the same team is just so strong. I mean, they're also strong survivors. What survivors are playing with those guys? It's like Silhei, right? And who else? It's like Zaka, Nightlight, Silhei, Ivan? Is it Ivan? Ivan, yeah. Yeah, like, that's still a fucking disgusting team. Like, I can't, like, fathom a world where that's 3rd best team. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Yeah, Swatter. Yeah, Swatter too, right? Yeah. Or wait, no. I think Swatter. Yeah. And wait, and like possibly Grenout, right? I think the message I saw said like possibly Grenout too. I think. But that's if Grenout comes back and plays. I don't know. Oh yeah, and Bubbo, right? Oh yeah, Nightlight, Ivan, Hardwell. Yeah, that's what it is. Hardwell, Zaka, Bubbo. Yeah. It's like old Trauma members, right? Wait, who's Silhei with then? Is Silhei with... Am I dumb? Wait, maybe Silhei's on Calamity. I don't know. I thought Eternal broke up. I mean, they kind of broke up. They kind of split into 2 separate Eternals, kind of. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, point is like that team, bro. Nightlight, Ivan, Hardwell, Zaka, Bubbo. Like, that's going to be the 3rd best team. Like, obviously, all the teams are good, so it is hard to say. Like, I mean, I guess if you put a different 3rd best team in their place, like who would you say is 3rd best? All those teams are disgusting. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's hard to put Dan, Pedro, Rocket, and whoever else I think they had, right? Like, it's hard to put that team low too. Like, I don't know. I just don't. It's like all those teams are so fucking strong, bro, that I have no idea. Like, I have no idea. All right, I'm watching this clip on my other monitor because I can't share my Discord. But I'm watching it. Hold on. What? Okay, you're right. What the fuck was that? I gotta show this to you guys because I can't explain this one. You're right. I have no idea how to explain this. That probably shouldn't have happened. Interesting. See what I mean? Yeah, that probably shouldn't have happened. I don't know what that was. This is like literally chain ball. Like, I just got done explaining chain ball, right? So like everybody knows how chain ball works, right? And this is like you took chain ball technology and you just threw it out the window. Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Okay, so we stick the Sable. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. She just runs to Shack, right? She runs to Shack. And then right here, you get her to vault. What? How? How is that where you teleport? She was my... I wonder if that's like a ping thing. Like, was her ping... Like, did she like ping spike or something? I mean, she doesn't have like a red bar though. The only way I can think to explain this is that her ping was like crazy high and the server like registered as still being back there or something. But even that, she was so far, bro. Look at her. She's like at the corner. Like, it'd be one thing if she was like a step away. She's at the corner. What the fuck? Yeah, I have no idea. I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before at all. That's, I have no idea why you would get put the whole way in here. What could possibly cause that? I mean, yeah, it must be a bug, I guess, but like, I'm trying to think of like where like the coding error would even happen that would make this a thing. My only guess is it has to be like some kind of ping thing, you know? Maybe pixel perfect positioning? No, there's no way. There's no way, because again, all logic behind teleport says that like at this point you should be teleporting like right here, like where my mouse is. You should be teleporting like right here, and like she even takes like even more steps forward, right? Like the chain ball is through the window and dragging along this wall now, right? Like, I mean, we could try to like, maybe we could try to like replicate this by like, I don't know, having someone hug the wall really close and maybe teleporting at the exact spot or something. But I just don't see, like, look at where she is when you teleport, dude. You should be teleporting like right here. Yeah, I mean, it is possible that maybe it is something about like where you're coming from and like your landing position. I don't know. It might be some like, yeah, it might be some like frame perfect weird bug. Maybe because you're like, that's so bizarre, bro. That's so bizarre. I have no idea. This is actually beyond my realm of understanding. I have no idea. I feel like everything I just explained about chainball to everybody just goes out the window, because that's crazy. I got no clue. Yeah, I'm sorry. I cannot help you. I'm sorry. This is beyond my knowledge. I do not know how to help you. That shit was fucking crazy. That was wild. That's pretty sick though. True. Like if that was somehow like able to be redone, that would be fucking wild. Like that was insane. Like that guy kind of got outplayed. Just saying, that Sable got outplayed. You know what I mean? Absolutely outplayed. Clip still cracks me up. Yeah, that's crazy. Like I just like literally speechless the first time I watched it. Looks like it might have corrected for an invalid position for the Singu. The camera was in the wall. Oh, was it? Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if maybe the teleport was going to happen like inside the wall of Shack, and it was like, oh god, we don't want that to happen. So it like nudged you inside instead or something. Weird. Shut up, what up, buddy? It was an intentional play. Yeah, true. Yeah. You just outplayed the fuck out of that guy. I saw it. Skill issue on their part, honestly. Maybe she turned backwards while facing through the window. Even then, it doesn't matter. Like with that many steps, the chain ball should have been through the window and on the other side. So there should have been no. There's really no logic there other than it being some bug, right? Like it has to be a bug. There's really nothing else it could possibly be. Like I don't know. All logic behind the killer's power just says that shouldn't happen. I don't know. Just crazy shit, I guess. Crazy shit is the answer. Crazy shit. Fuck, I forgot. Qs are apparently bad on Survivor. All the clip shows us how OP Singu would be without chain ball? Maybe. I mean, without chain ball, though, how would it even work? I don't know what that means. Like I feel like Singu there without chain ball, I'm not even sure how the fuck you would process teleports at that point, you know? Chat, we should do a tournament. Oh, we should do a tournament. I wonder if I can talk people into doing a tournament. I know Shay was like all hype about a tournament at one point. I wonder if I can get like enough of like the old scrim staff to do shit to get like a tournament going. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. The problem is how do we fund a prize pool for it, you know? I gotta find someone to sponsor the tournament. Yeah, I gotta either like get a sponsor for it or just do like a small prize pool. Or I guess we could do like a fundraise prize pool again or something maybe, but I don't know. Community fund? Yeah, we could do like a community fund thing again maybe.
Leon, so you've been caught up in this too. Hope you have the stomach for it.
If it's coded to give you a location and no locations are available, they probably coded it to send you to the next possible location. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just bizarre to me that they didn't like that like whatever location it gave you was not like a legit location, because I feel like to me that looks like you should have just very easily teleported beside Shack, right? Like it shouldn't even been an invalid location. It should have been a very easily valid location to me. So I guess that's what surprises me. Like I don't even feel like that should have caused any issues, but I guess it did. So like fuck me, you know? I don't know. It's just weird. Just not really how I'd expect that to go at all, you know? Do a GoFundMe. Fund my dev. I did it tournament for content. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna be good. As a Fall Guys player, could you ask for game codes or Orexcel's code or Orexcel's for prizes? I probably could, but I feel okay. They probably wouldn't give Orexcel's, but they might give like shards or whatever, you know. But I don't know. I feel like shards as a prize is like I think shards as a prize is cool in addition to money, but I feel like I would feel bad if it wasn't money, right? I mean, I guess I would still need to get some money too, right? Like I wouldn't want it to just be, you know, like cells or shards or whatever, and that's it. But it's like the gamers who win are probably crackheads, so they probably got a lot of shards already. You'd be surprised. You'd actually be surprised. I would argue the people that win tournaments probably have not a lot of shards because they don't play pubs a lot. That's something I realized actually, is that like a lot of comp players have like dude, I do win streaks with Dino, and Dino's like missing half the fucking characters and doesn't have like half the perks. Like we're trying to put together builds and he's like, yeah, I don't have those perks because I don't have anybody leveled. I only do customs all day. But the motherfucker never plays pubs and he only does customs. So he has like no fucking perks and shit. So yeah, they don't have Doctor DLC, right? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like they don't touch pubs, so like it's like they fucking playing customs like all day every day. It's crazy. So honestly, they probably could use them, like unironically. That actually ends up being a pretty good prize for them, weirdly enough. Which like doesn't really make sense, but you know, bro. Tell me I'm crazy. Did I boot up Survivor, get Haddonfield, go to Killer, and then go back to Survivor, and then get Haddonfield again? Is that what just happened? What the fuck is going on here? That's like my 5th Haddonfield game today on Survivor. What the fuck is happening, man? Like I'm just fucking stuck here all day. That's a Wesker, right? You would make Whittle gift baskets. No, I'm not gonna make Whittle gift baskets. We need some cold hard cash. How'd they get so good then? Playing in customs. Because that's how you get good, is playing in customs. You don't get good pubbing, bro. Well, you can get kind of good pubbing. You get like moderately good pubbing. You get like decent pubbing. But the way you get good is by customs, brother. Customs against other good players. That's how you get good, you know? I want a boo basket. Like Mario boo? Like the little ghost? Like that boo? Big boo? I need a first aid spray, man. Like, do people play like 10 pubs, notice they're gifted, and then don't play customs for the rest of their life? No, it's more like you play pubs until you realize like, oh, I'm winning the vast majority of these pub games, and these games are no longer interesting because I'm just winning 24/7, and it's not fun anymore to win all the time. I like to actually have challenging games, and then you seek out challenging games by seeking out like the comp scene and comp players. Yeah, like, that's basically what happened with me. That's basically why I got into comp. Is like, I feel like typically people that are really good at games, right? Like, I feel like once you reach a certain skill level of DVD, you're like, oh, especially on Killer. I mean, on Survivor too, but especially on Killer, you get to a certain level and you're like, oh, like every game is just a free win, and no one is actually like challenging me in any way. Yay, and it gets boring, and then you want to be challenged. So you know, yeah. And then once you start doing comp, you get fucking addicted because that shit is fun as fuck, right? Like after playing this game for so long and having the games feel free as fuck, having games that are actually challenging is like addictive as shit. So yeah, I mean, I can totally understand that like once people start doing customs, they just fucking never leave it because that shit's probably like insanely addictive compared to playing pubs all the time. Ohtofu and Ralph presents Bring Your Own Juicers? Yeah, sure. BYOJ. Dude, my team is getting fucking dumpstered, brother. Oh my god. And you're getting hooked right there? Oh, we're fucked, dude. The Nancy's just sitting on a gen, too. We're fucked. I'm about to, like, die to unhook this guy. We're fucking boned, brother. Oh, we're boned. Wait, maybe it's fine. Is the Wesker going easy on us? Nope. I'll 1-for-1 shoulder this guy. I don't give a fuck. Put me on death hook. You piece of shit! Playing like fucking dog ass and then killing yourself on hook, you fucking... That's fine. That would work. Like those cute little Halloween themed baskets. Oh, is that what you meant by boo baskets? I never heard those called boo baskets, so I don't know. But I mean, yeah, that technically is like similar, right? Like I think we were on the same page, kind of. That's where I'm at. In which there was somewhere to go that wasn't the deep end of comp. I mean, that's where like our scrims were good. See, but I mean, that's why I liked our scrims so much. But I feel like it, like, I don't know. Like maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like I didn't like. I guess maybe it was like a good place for that. I don't know. I still feel like there probably is places for that, right? Like, I mean, I guess like the Gen and Juice thing is basically just like our scrims continued essentially. And yeah, Tyro's right. Yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe it'd be a good idea to have like links on the ready for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Because I do think that like the usual avenues for comp shit is like DVD League or like the Scrim server, and yeah, that is kind of like the deep end, right? Like you kind of get yeeted into the deep end there. Your ongoing escape streaks are some of the hardest trials I've ever had. 99.9% of pubs or nothing like that. Do you mean like as killer going against our survivors, or do you mean like the killers that we go against? Because yeah, I mean, I don't think you actually get tested like very often in this game. I don't know. That's the thing. I would like a more beginner-friendly DVD League. I mean, stuff like that has existed, right? Like, I remember like OTF before it, you know, kind of had some unfortunate shit happen. Like back when OTF existed, they had like the Emerald League and the Sapphire League, and the Sapphire League was like, it was like, I don't know if you can call it like an amateur league, but kind of. It was like the Emerald League was where all like the top teams were, then Sapphire League was like slightly less good teams, right? Like they were still good teams, but they just were like the mid teams as opposed to like the giga high level teams. I don't know what the fuck this Leon's just fucking what, like sitting around holding, like what the fuck is he doing? He's not getting the save. He's not doing a gen. What the fuck is this man doing? Does he exist? Is he real? Are you gonna hug it? Are you gonna hug it? Damn. Damn. Oh, we got on a gen now. Let's go. I feel tested every time I play this game. You mean like mentally, like fucking psychologically tested? Because that's not what I meant. I didn't mean psychologically tested. I didn't mean like your patience is tested. I meant like your skill is tested. You know what? Oh, DS though. Wait a minute. There's still hope. But like Leon's not. Well, would you consider a 1v1 tourney kind of in the format of like an NA versus U tournament where you still have your team? That is interesting. Like maybe doing like the format that we did for the streamer tournament, but like for actual like god players. Is that what you mean? Because I mean, like that format was done with like streamers. I also feel like that's a good idea too, right? In theory, like I do kind of love the idea. Like I thought those tournaments that we had were actually really sick. Like I did really like seeing streamers playing in like a competitive setting, right? To like see how they held up, you know? Because like honestly, like I feel like there's a lot of streamers that like genuinely impressed the fuck out of me, right? Like bro, like Classed, like dude, Classed in that 1v1 tournament, like oh my god, that motherfucker is insanely cracked. Like that motherfucker is so good. Like I would love, like there's a lot of people like that I would love to see more of in terms of like what they can do in comp shit, you know? Yeah, Classed is nuts, dude. That motherfucker is nuts. Like he is so good. So yeah, I don't know, like that's kind of a cool idea too, right? Like either doing like the 1v1 format with like the best in the world, or even like doing some kind of like a streamer-s tournament again where you get like streamers involved, you know what I mean? I think getting streamers involved would make it more of like an actual hype tournament too, right? Like obviously people, like your average viewers would even watch. Like I think you would get even non-competitive people to watch then too, which is kind of good, you know? Well, this is a really unfortunate game. Jeej. I want to see Geistra in tournament. I haven't really talked to Geistra much in the past like multiple years, but Geistra always like struck me as a type that would not want to play anything competitively at all. Maybe I'm wrong about that. Maybe his mind has changed now. I don't know, but I know before he was the type that would think competitive is really dumb. So I don't know if he would do it. But then again, I mean, I thought the same thing about Zubat, right? Like I thought the same thing about Zubat until recently, and I mean, Zubat definitely did a bunch of that shit, and he was insane. 30 minutes. I know. Soon. NSPG, what up? Good to see you, man. Did you see a certain streamer today pretty much 5-gen a Billy? Yeah. Otts did, right? Yeah. You're talking about that game that Otts had earlier. Yeah, I was watching a little bit. Yeah, Otts was juicing, dude. And he even said, like, afterwards, apparently him and Hens were doing ones or something, and he said that helped a lot. And honestly, it does, bro. I'm telling you. Like, even Papa Otts says it, okay? I'm telling you, doing 1v1s, best way to improve, dude. Best way to improve. You fucking grind ones with some players that are, like, slightly better than you or on the same level as you, and, dude, like, you just improve so much so quickly. You also thought it at one point? Exactly, Wriggler. True. Like, 5-6 years ago. Yeah, before I did my first tournament. Agreed. David plans on trying out Repo. I don't know what that is. What's Repo? I saw some people playing it on, like, my follow list, but I don't know what it is. Sell it to me. Why should I play it? A game the gang should play for content. Lethal-like. Oh. Yeah, then why don't we? Lethal Company, but better. Oh. Best Lethal-like since Lethal. Oh. Really? I think I saw somebody on Twitter recommending it and saying it was like really good and that everybody should play it. But I feel like people say that about every game, so I never know whether to actually trust it or not. I was seeing if anybody else following was playing it right now, but they're not. Fuck. Shit, that'd be sick. I'd be down for it. How much does it cost? Also, how many players is it? Like, how many people can play? Repo, huh? Repo, $12.99. Oh. Up to 6 players. Locate valuable, fully physics-based objects and handle them with care as you retrieve and extract to satisfy your creator's desires. Oh, this looks goofy. Oh, this looks cool and goofy. Okay, I would definitely play the fuck out of this, yeah. This looks goofy as fuck. We should play this. I'd be down. We can play this on stream one of these days. Fuck it. I'd be down. Your heads flap like Canadians from South Park? Yo, that's amazing. Yeah, we should do it. I'm down. I'm definitely down. On the topic of streamers who pop off when they need to, someone saw Sonic someone get Sonic in a tournament. Bro, actually, in that Ollie tournament, Sonic was insane, dude. Like, even against, like, really good killers, like, he was popping the fuck off. Yeah, that motherfucker's nuts, too. Yeah, that's true as well. Like, I think that's another one, right? There's so many people like that, right? But there's so many people that, like, I knew were good, but it's like, I feel like you don't really see exactly how good they are until you get them in, like, a competition like that, and then you're like, oh, you know? Any tips for the 1 in 10 games that are actually hard? Stacked eerie offerings, etc. Play to win? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I don't know if you play, like, I don't know. I don't really know how to give advice because I don't really know, like, what you're doing wrong. I'd have to, like, watch you play. I don't know. I mean, don't go easy from the get-go, I guess, if that's what you do. I mean, I know a lot of people do that. I know I do that a lot. But I don't know. It's hard to say. I don't really know exactly what's going wrong, so I don't really know. RPD badge. Ugh. Let's see Farmer John lock in. That'd be interesting too. I know Farmer plays a lot of killer. Does he still play a lot of killer? I know he used to back in the day. I'm assuming he probably still does. Yeah, man. I mean, there's like infinite amounts of streamers that like are solid, and it's like, again, it makes me curious to see how solid, right, when you put them up against other people. Another Wesker and Emmy. They got home field advantage. They also blackwarded. That's terrifying. Bump, 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 bump. You can't sit with us. Oh, wait, actually, you can sit with us. Never mind. I lied. Okay, but you're not going to sit with us. Okay, that's fine, too. He's on the Drac grind. Got you. Got you. Dude, Dracula's fun, man. If I wasn't so dog shit with audio, I'd probably play way more Dracula. That motherfucker is funner than hell. Bop, bop, up, bop, 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 bop. Damn, I was hoping that wouldn't get me. Sadness. Shibbity, 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 shibbity. Shibbity, 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 shibbity. Why was that growl so guttural? What the fuck was that shit? He doesn't sound that way, does he? I know, Cowboy, you're not fucking wrong. Every goddamn match today has been like either Haddonfield or RPD. I'm telling you. It's brutal, dude. These are like my home maps when I'm solo queue. I hate it. Ooh. Don't mind me, young fella. Don't mind me. I'm just vibing. Hold on here, failure. Okay, you weren't supposed to do all that now. Come on now, simmer down now. Please now, come on now, simmer down now. I must heal. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, hey, man. Hey, man. Let me heal you up. Yo! Guys, I think he might have serotonin injector. Maybe. Perhaps serotonin injector, maybe? Perhaps? There's something going on here. Something's fishy afoot. Perhaps he has some intel. You know? That was rough. But like, what is that though? Is that like serotonin injector and then like nurses? Or was that just like a maybe like a lucky guess because he knew that we ran that way? I guess he probably just saw us running that way and then never saw us come out. And then also probably serotonin injector. Or some other stealth. Yeah! Console players! Console players! Oh wait, I had to waste my fucking bounce landing. Yo, he's got babysitter though. Wait, why is this so slow? He has won't make it. Is that chorophobia? Wait, why is this so slow? What is this? He has won't make it. Shouldn't this be fast? What's happening right now? Leverage? Oh, it's probably leverage. Leverage, that's what it is probably. Yeah, leverage. True. Here's the question though. What do you think is the... Or sorry, who do you think is the best indie streamer who is not an active comp player? Meaning either they haven't played in any comp tournaments at all or has a gap like Blazer where it's been 2 or 3 years. So what, you're just asking who I think is like the most like naturally skilled? Or what? I mean, it's a hard question because you're saying like right now if you threw someone in like a tournament who would do the best, or are you saying like who would do the best with like practice and, you know, grinding and shit? Because I feel like, for instance, like I think an example to go back to is like Zubat, right? Like Zubat's the kind of gamer where like he doesn't try hard often, right? So I think if like you just throw him directly into a tournament and he might not like necessarily pop off and be the best, but if you like give him time, like if you tell him, hey, like take it seriously and grind for a while, and he like kind of adapts to like the try harder play style, like I think he is like naturally skilled enough to be like the best, right? But I mean, I think there's like there's people that like play try hard in pubs all the time, right? That would probably be more used to it and might like do better off the rip, right? Like I don't know, it's hard to say. Yeah, like Zubat's cracked even passively, exactly. Which is why like if he like actually like was putting in full effort, like it'd be insane. Are you getting chased by a stealth Nemi, maybe? No? Yo! DB streamer tier list, true. I mean, bro, at this point, after what I've seen too, like Class has got to be up there somewhere too. Like Class has got to be somewhere in that conversation. Class impressed me so much in that tournament, dude. Like that motherfucker was insane. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I don't know enough about a lot of streamers to really say. Like, there might be a lot of other ones that are like insane as well that maybe I just have not seen enough of yet, you know? That was a good hit. I was hoping he wouldn't hit that on the way down, but that was a really good hit. Zubat seems like a rare 50-50 too. Most are survivor killer mans. Well, yeah, Zubat kind of has like the thing that I have going on where like Zubat back in the day used to be an only killer player. Like Zubat from like 2016 to like 20, I don't know, 19. I don't know exactly how long, but there was definitely a period of like multiple years back in the day where Zubat played like only killer. Like I feel like I almost never saw him on Survivor. Like it was like sometimes you'd see him on Survivor, but he was primarily a killer. And then I feel like these days he plays more Survivor, but he still has like a lot of that like killer main in him. You know what I mean? And I feel like that's kind of how I am a lot of the time these days too. But yeah, it kind of creates like a good balance, right? Gotta get this gen done, man. Did that guy just accidentally vault again? This guy's always stealth. This guy's like perma stealth. No, if I could have got beside the deer. That goddamn fucking deer, bro. He cucked me. Oh yeah, of course, Des, of course. Yeah, I mean, clearly you'd be at the top, at the very top of the list, obviously. Clearly. Yo, Digi, thank you for the 89 months, man. Good to see you, dude. Hope we're doing well. Good to see you, gamer. I appreciate you, dude. He's gonna be stealth and he's gonna come out of nowhere and fuck my shit up. See, he doesn't want the gen done, but I do want the gen done. So we're at a bit of an impasse here. It's fucking zombie. That's not how I was planning on that happening. Where would you place yourself in the tier list? What, of like skilled players? I mean, if we're talking about like pure natural skill, like if we're talking about like the X Factor type skill, not very high. Like mid to mid high. Like I feel like I'm probably better than a lot of the other streamers right now. Like, for instance, like, I mean, I won the 1v1 tourney for NA, right? I mean, I kind of choked a little bit on the other one, but that was mid-subathon, so I don't even feel bad about it. Like, I feel like in like a tournament setting, I feel like I'd probably do well right now. But I think that's because I have a lot of, like, experience with comp level stuff in DVD. Whereas I think a lot of other people, like, a lot of other streamers maybe are more like, naturally talented, right? But they just don't have the experience that I have. And if they did, they'd probably be better, right? So I don't know. It's hard to say. I really don't know, man. It's like impossible to say. I still got babysitter haste for quite a while, man. I'm not even worried. We gotta finish this gen. At this point, it's a moral victory. We gotta pop this gen above all else. This fucking zombie is so fast. No. If you stick it, I stick it. Okay, he didn't stick it. Stop kicking me, motor, man. Why are you here? Why'd you come back? You weren't supposed to come back. You weren't supposed to come back. Yeah, like Aaron's insane. Yeah, like Aaron. I think Aaron is actually like another like he reminds me of Zubat in that way. Like Aaron is so capable. Like there was even a period of time where Aaron stopped playing DVD and he started playing like Fortnite. He got into like comp Fortnite. He almost qualified for like the World Cup, that like $3 million World Cup. Like he was like insane at Fortnite, and Fortnite was a hard game to be good at too. That game was like so technically difficult, and he was like insane at it. Like he's just a very like in general like good gamer. Like he's just good at games, right? Like there's a lot of people like that in the community where like if they would like commit more time to like comp level shit, they'd probably be insane. All right, well, that game was a wash. Dude, same, Mish, same. I couldn't believe how nervous I was in the tournaments. I don't actually play tournaments that often, so I was really surprised. Like I thought I was gonna be like very like calm, cool, collected. Like I was like, yeah, it'll be fine. It's like whatever. Like I'm used to doing ones and blah, blah. Bro, I was like, bro, I had like the nervous peas, dude. I was going to the bathroom like every like fucking 30 minutes. I was like, what's going on, bro? I had fucking nervous bladder. I don't know what it was. Yeah, I definitely did not play my best in the tournaments for sure. I was nervous as fuck. But apparently you just get used to it the more you do it. I don't know. That's what everyone says. Like all the gamers that say that play tournaments are like, yeah, that happens. You do it more and it goes away. So I don't know. I'm just not much of a competitor. I don't compete a lot, so it's kind of weird. Aaron played Fortnite. Yeah, he was really good at it too. Like he was very, very good at Fortnite. He was fucking cracked. I have a hypothesis about the Shack teleport. Okay, what is it? Share it. Hi, Wixers. Thanks, man. You know what? We have one more game in us, but it's got to be a quick one. So let's go play killer. We can make it a quick one. Oh, we can make it a quick one. Oh, we can do it. You put the P in computer. Exactly. The P in computer. PB head? No, I got to make it a fast one. Albie like thrives on that shit? Yeah, dude. Albie, I cannot believe Albie in those tournaments, dude. Like that motherfucker. I mean, even outside of the tournament, Albie is just nuts. Albie might unironically, like, he's like as good, if not better than like even like the high level 1v1ers in 1v1 chase. Like his 1v1 chase is, or sorry, his like his M1 chase. I mean, like if you're talking like pure M1 killer, that motherfucker is like actually insane. Like it is absurd. I don't even know how or why he's that good. Like it's wild. Like I wouldn't expect someone to be that good without like heavy comp experience, but that motherfucker is just goated. I don't know why. Like he is so hard to catch with an M1 killer. Like it's just nuts. Like he wins every 50. It's fucking absurd. That motherfucker is insane. Like honestly, if he was more comfortable in killer, I would have been in some serious trouble in that fucking tourney for sure. Because he was nuts. Yo, your brother in Christ, have a good night, dude. Thank you for chilling, gamer. Yo, thank you for that giant buh, CFB. Fantastic buh. Who's the best DD player in the world? Debatable, man. Probably either Xeno or Nightlight or Zaka or, unfortunately, Wispy. You gotta probably put into that conversation. As much as, you know, we all kind of don't. Like, Wispy's banned from everything because of behavior, but unfortunately, yeah. Maybe I'm forgetting someone, too. There's probably other people you can throw up there. I mean, honestly, like, I think you could say Pedro even as well. Like, Pedro, like Sir Pickle Pedro. Like, we've yet to see what he could do on Killer, but he's, like, one of the best survivor, if not the best survivor in the world. Oh, yeah, obviously CFB. True. Yeah, CFB as well. The, you know, the young prodigy, of course. Of course. But yeah, I mean, it's hard to say, man. I mean, saying who's the best is very subjective, right? Like, there's a lot to being good. Like, for instance, you might consider the best player in the world to also, like, for instance, like, is being like an in-game leader a trait that matters with that, right? Because, like, I don't know. Like, for instance, there's some people that are like super cracked, but maybe they don't like in-game lead their team. Right? But then other people are cracked and they do that. So is that like bonus points for them? Like, I don't know. It's just hard to judge, you know? Like, what if someone's like insane at killer and their survivor is like not, like, I don't know. It's just, it's hard to like say for sure who the best is ever. But I feel like those people I named are probably like the most likely ones that you would name, you know? Like, they're the people that are consistently winning tournaments and playing both killer and survivor and also leading their team in comms and shit. Like, they're probably the best case for it, most likely. Pedro crazy on Slinger. I know he's probably insane at like any like killer that he plays often on ladder too, right? I mean, he plays a lot of killers on ladder. So anyone that he plays actively on ladder, oh, the fucking spray actually cucked me there. That was crazy. Anyone that he plays actively on ladder, he's probably nuts at too, right? Oh, I gotta stop going for those. I gotta like break that habit. That's like a bad habit of mine that I gotta break out of. You saw the plague bug on the last Elysium versus Eternal tourney? I did not, no. Did I not just see a crow here? Am I insane? Am I actually losing it? Bop, 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 bop. Oh, wait, they should have thrown that because I think now they're going to get hit for sure, right? That last one didn't. Well, actually, maybe not. I mean, you guys can't both play this. So yeah, someone's getting hit here. Someone's donating me a hit. Thank you guys. Muchas gracias. Is she not watching for that? Interesting. You speak Spanish? No. I know like 2 phrases of Spanish. Maybe 10. That's it. I wouldn't say I'm a Spanish speaker. Was there a video of the hot ones? Yes, it's highlighted. If you go into my highlights, it's in there. Basically, the reason Atoro ended up quitting the tournament, they quit the tournament? See, I don't even know what you mean. I didn't even hear that. Did they like rage quit the tournament? Like a la X9? Hugh G. Rection. Nice. Nice. Score. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop, bop. What is wrong with me? I don't know the shapes of these objects. Whoa, my fucking DPI changer won't get off of the thing. It won't stop doing the thing. El Mucho Ding Dong, yes. Huge E Rection. She did this gen completely injured, right? So there should be like a gazillion orbs here. Yar. Yar. They healed one person and then they stopped. So that means they like must have moved after the first heal. Maybe. Or was that just a really late heal? Well, we found her. Bum, 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 bum. So you did hot ones. Would you do sour ones or other flavors? I don't know if that would be as fun, to be honest with you. Like, I guess I like. I mean, for enough money, bro, I'll do just about anything. Okay, I'm basically just an internet whore. Let's be honest. Like, right? You pay me enough money, and there's not a lot I won't do. But I feel like to me, sour ones sounds way less fun than hot ones, and also like a lot less like entertaining too. Like, it just sounds like a worse version of hot ones to me. You already have the hot ones VOD downloaded, right? I mean, I highlighted it, and I'm probably gonna download it too. I've literally been working on trying to like export all my VODs, but like I have this fucking problem. I actually just tweeted about it. I gotta like figure out how to upload longer than 12-hour videos because I tried to export them, but it exports them into 12-hour videos. But sometimes the videos are 12 hours and 1 second, and apparently if it's 12 hours and 1 second, then YouTube denies it. I'm just having a million issues. I'm gonna get them downloaded before they're deleted, though, for sure. If that's what you mean. Like before all the shit gets deleted, I'm gonna have it. But, bro, I'm running into like 50,000 different fucking issues with it because Twitch's exporter is fucking ass. Oh, the greed. Yeah, I was trying to upload some of the VODs, but that's the thing. Like, you probably noticed that they were really scattered, right? Like, what happened was like some of them, like, I just did like the export thing, right? And like some of them were uploading as like 11-hour and 59-minute VODs, and those uploaded, and then other ones were uploading as 12-hour and 1 second VODs, and those ones weren't uploading because they were too big. So like it was just being stupid. You know what I mean? So now I have to like, I'm trying to avoid like. I cannot, like, download all of the VODs and then break them into 11-hour videos and re-upload them. I can't do that. Like, rendering an 11-hour video for me takes, like, literally, like, 13 hours. So I literally don't have enough time to do that before the VODs all go away. Like, I have to find a way to, like, export them, basically, quickly. Or just download them and upload. Like, if I can upload them as, like, a full 48-hour VOD or whatever, like, that would also work. But I gotta be able to do that, right? If I can't figure out a way to do that, then I'm kind of cucked. So, I'm working on it. I'll figure it out. Can we see your Legion? I kind of hate Legion, I'm going to be honest with you. That killer's kind of boring. Look, maybe after the buffs. Mm-mm-mm. Nia? I think it's a euphemism. What, seeing my legion? Euphemism for what? Exactly. Where the fuck did she go? Dude, my like DPI changer is being really weird. It's like not turning off and on when I want it to. Bump, 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 bump. Really? Okay. Uh-huh. Damn, they're on the back gen, huh? These guys are doing some shit, huh? Xenomorph getting nerfed or buffed? It seems like overall a nerf to me. Like, I guess like it's kind like the like flame turret thing feels like a bit of a buff, but I feel like the tail attack nerf is like way more significant than the buff, right? Like I think the nerf to tail attack affects him way more. Like I think like the downside is way more, you know, powerful of an effect, I guess. Overall, I think it's a nerf. That's what I'm trying to say. But probably not by much, honestly. Probably not by much. We'll see. It really depends on how much, like, apparently, like, the tail attack had, like, a 0.2 second windup, and now it's going to have a 0.35 second windup, which, like, obviously, like, 0.35 seconds is still not that much. Like, that's still, like, a third of a second. But if you think about it, that's, like, almost double the old windup, right? Like, they literally almost doubled it. So, like, just pure, like, percentage of number increase, it's, like, a big increase. It just, but like, will that still matter? I don't know. Like 0.35 might still be so short that maybe it's just like, who cares, you know? It's hard to say. I think we gotta like play with it to see, you know? They can do knockout? Yeah, if knockout says, yeah, knockout's fucking stupid. That shouldn't happen. Like that's I think that's the one change from the whole PTV that sucks. Knockout should not come to live the way it is on the notes. That's awful. I already know I'm gonna fucking hate it, man. That's gonna be like the one thing that I just hate about the PTV. Everything else is gonna be great, but knockout. No. The low windup was what made Xeno so nuts? Yeah, exactly. Like, you basically had to... Like, you couldn't react to Xeno using their power. You had to just predict when they were going to do it. You know what I mean? Which was like, kind of what made it so crazy. But now, like, you can kind of react more. I mean, that being said, I still feel like good Xenomorph players might just not miss, right? Like, even if you can react to it, if the Xenomorph player just doesn't miss... then like maybe you're fine, but I don't know. Again, it's hard to speculate. I feel like I gotta like see it in practice to really know for sure. Jeez. You mean its new effect is gonna be OP? Yes. I think its new effect is gonna be not. I don't know if I'd call it OP. It's gonna be really annoying, is what it's gonna be. I don't know if I'd say OP. OP is probably the wrong wording. It's gonna be more like just fucking obnoxious, dude. Like super obnoxious. Might end up being the same area as Myers. That's a little extreme, yeah. I mean, I think the reason why Myers is in the area he is because he has no anti-loop, and Xeno is still gonna have some form of anti-loop. So I feel like, yeah, I think that's a little bit of a crazy statement, honestly. If I could be real with you, yeah. I think that's a little extreme. I mean, he definitely might be weaker, and like I could definitely see like, yeah, going down some tier, like a tier or something, but Myers is like bottom 3 killers to me because he just has no anti-loop at all. And I think saying he's down at that level is a little extreme. Chat, I gotta end. I got a date. I got a hot date with Severance. All right? So I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck on up out of here, guys. It only really affects God palettes? No, because if it's not a God palette, you can like bloodlust the palette and you get a big boost because they have a 5% hinder. If anything, it doesn't really affect God palettes. Well, no, it does affect them too because you insta-kick them. Yeah, no, it affects all palettes. Anyway, I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna go hop out. I'm gonna go watch Severance with some friends. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you guys for vibing. I'm gonna raid Angels. You guys probably know Angels. I play with him on Mondays. He's part of one of my escape streak groups. Super chill dude, and he's also probably one of the best players in like all of NA. He's fucking nuts. He's like giga cracked at Survivor and also like every killer. He's fucking insane. He's doing a copycat streak right now, so you guys can go chill over there and vibe with him. Go enjoy the games with him. And yeah, thank you guys for chilling. Thank you guys for vibing as always. Appreciate it. Mish, good to see you. Always cool to see the OGs around. Thank you guys all for hanging out as always. I love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Friday? I don't think I have any plans for tomorrow. Oh no, I might do scrims tomorrow. That's right. I might like do scrims against someone tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. I forgot. I'll have to hit somebody up. I don't know. We'll see. Like no promises, but maybe. Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Love you guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your night. I will see you guys later. I'll see ya. I'll take care. I'll see ya. See you later. See ya.